What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Good to see you guys. Chat. What the heck is going on, everyone? What's up, Mackenzie? How you doing? Howdy, Mackenzie. Frizzle. Good to see you, Suspicious. Rob. Thank you all for stopping by today. Really appreciate it. Running compression. What we doing, Frizzle? So you said you spent yesterday building a shed and today you're playing plumber? That sounds fun. That was my night. It was okay. It was okay. Can't complain, I guess. Excited to see the Woody cosplay? If it happens. If it happens. I also changed some of the other gift things up there around a little bit. Wasn't really sure what else to do. So yeah, I guess that's what we're rocking with. And I also was am giving the opportunity for 4 extra hours of me wearing the cosplay suit for every 25 after we get 500. If we get 500, every 25 after that would be 4 hours extra of me wearing the cosplay suit. What's up though, Cypex? How you doing, boss? How we doing, boss? As long as you don't overheat in it. It is pretty hot. Getting pretty hot during the days. Over here. Should be good though. Should be good. Rob, what's up, dude? Also, chat, since today is the last day of the subathon, I will not be doing community day today. Okay? I will not be doing community day today. Running some Soul Survivor. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that was another thing I needed to tell or talk about. No community day today. Just gonna focus on the last day of the subathon and chill. Okay. Hanging out, lurking, and working. Did you check on that show? I did not. I did not. Didn't really have much free time last night, unfortunately. Yeah. So no, I did not check the show out. Playing some solo around so far. It's fun for a newbie like me. What about you? Starting to stream, really. That's about it. That's about it. Just starting to stream, you know. First game of the day. First game of the day. Maybe write it down and enjoy for the next few days off. Shit. Okay. Damn, that's scary. Gosh damn it. He's rezzing that guy. And they're gonna go res the chick. Pac-Man episode they turn into a video game. Sky has been playing it non-stop when she gets home from work. Interesting. It's that interesting? Had to watch it multiple times? Or is that good? You got me with the Romero rounds and I'm playing it myself solo. What do you mean? What's up? Who took my game? How you doing, boss? Brother, good to see you, man. Is my YouTube not working? Never mind, we're good. You can't even see this dude. Eska Roots, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the 2 months, bro. How are we doing? Good to see you, man. An extra 2 minutes today. Thank you very much, boss. I really appreciate that. This is fucking stupid right here. Did I get headshot? Oh yeah, I did. Sweet. How the fuck is this a headshot, yo? Anybody have an idea? How that dude can shoot me in the face? Any idea? Interesting. It's Killer Aura. I know that you enjoy video games, so the show would be great for you. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I'll check it out. Actually, was my thing correct? All right, sweet. Once again, Roots, thank you very much, boss man. I really appreciate that. How are we doing today, bro? Been heavily busy with the newborn, 1 month old now. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hope the little one's healthy. I don't remember if you've talked about what you named him or her. I feel like you probably have, and forgive me for not remembering if you have. Yeah, it looks interesting. I never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. I don't see how that was a headshot. Nope, no wall bang, no wall bang. It wasn't a wall bang. So I think it was just desyncing the server side. You know what I'm saying? Desyncing the server. I'm pretty confident that's exactly what that was right there. So yeah. No wall bang at all. Just this awesome, you know, super duper awesome. Terrible server issue, I guess. That happens way too much. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, boss? Yeah, it is. It's a big change. Always bigger than you can prepare for, not gonna lie. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Roots. And thank you once again for the 2 months, man. I really appreciate it. Sleep when you can. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. It's Killer Aura. I mean, you hyped me up with the Romero, so I play it. Got you. How have you been liking it, Cypex? How have you been liking it, man? Hayden, good to hear you're doing good, man. Good to hear that. Suspicious, put your beetle away, bro. Put your beetle away, bro. Okay? Put it away. God damn, man. God damn, man. And it's a meltdown coming. Wow. Showing your beetle in chat and shitting in chat at the same time. That's beyond me, man. Also, chat, we're doing a giveaway at the end of this stream, okay? Any DLC of your choice. If you're interested, hop in the giveaway. Exclamation point. Giveaway for the details, okay? Duckworth, start a riot. You were first, I believe, Mackenzie. Got some good rounds with it for a new one like me playing solo. It's a blast. Got some 6 and 5 kill rounds. Nice. Okay, cool, dude. Awesome. Genuinely awesome. Yeah, the Romero's a lot of fun. Even this Alamo I'm starting to like a lot. I'm really starting to like this Alamo. It's fun. Hit or miss sometimes, but it's fun. Is the reload slower than the standard Romero? I think so, right? Nope. What's up, Irish? It is not. It's actually faster. That's the caveat, or the main selling point of the Alamo. It's more clunky, and you have a harder time aiming down sight. But if you just hip fire with buckshot, which is probably what you should do anyway, since there's a bug with guns in the game, especially shotguns. When you're aiming down sight and then you pull the trigger, sometimes it like... So you guys know how like sometimes you'll shoot and then you'll move your mouse after, like you'll take a shot and then you'll move to like you know, aim your shot because recoil, right? It's an instinct to, you know, like move your mouse a little bit after your shot to go back to where you were, right? So you'll click and then you kind of go like, you move your fucking mouse. Well, sometimes you click and it doesn't shoot right away. And so then you move I didn't even get the fucking clue. And then you move your mouse and then it shoots. So essentially you're clicking when you're aiming right on them, and then you move your mouse a little bit and it doesn't register that you shot for some fucking reason. I don't know what it is when you aim down sight. And it happens to me with all the guns in the game, but it's obviously really painful for a shotgun. So you like click, you drag a little bit instinctively, right? Like after your shot, and then it shoots where you're not even supposed to be aiming. It visually looks slower. It's not. It's slightly faster. It is slightly faster to use the Alamo. I was doing work with a Lamont carbine last night. Was playing naked runs to build cash and ended up with a triple Lamont. Okay, so dualies on quartermaster. Dualies on quartermaster. Is that what I'm hearing? What's up, Cope King? What's up, dude? Good to see you put your beetle away, though. Not dealing with you guys' shit today. Put the beetles away, okay?
I'm about to bust.
About to bust. What's up, Trickster? Good to see you, man. that issue quite a bit on the left, to the left, always to the left. One thing that helped was taking off the enhanced pointer precision. Ah, interesting. The enhanced pointer precision apparently is supposed to be off anyways. Somebody came in my chat one day and was like, yo, do you have this off? I'm like, what do you mean? So dead in the morning, I can never get in a match? I think Hunt is just dead in the morning, bro. Can somebody tell me how many players are playing right now? That's why you should go. This is a figgity driggity fucking go. The figgity fucking go. And there's a meltdown coming, a meltdown coming.
Figgity fuck.
Yeah, on Steam, you're gonna go to the community, or the community hub. The game's community hub is how you're gonna find it. Grabbed gun runner, but you had triple Lamont carbine. I killed another person with dual Lamont, so I left. Ran triple Lamont for 3 rounds before dying to LaBelle Spitzer. Okay. How was it? How was it? Triple Lamont. Can I get a ping? What's up, Darkstar? How's it going? Good, man. How are you? Good, good, good. Can I get a ping? Can I get a better ping? Spickle. What's up, Spickle? $20,000 in game, and goddamn, and you can't get a Clash game. You were laughing your ass off? Oh, at the yesterday when I was trolling. You know what could kind of be cool? If you would break this glass. Meaning that you ran over it a few times and then it couldn't make the noise again. What's up, Ozan? Swag? Everybody's cowboy in this game. Where's cowgirls? There's cowgirls in this game. What you talking about? It's a blast. Honestly, never worried about ammo. That's fair. Okay, I think it's time for me to retire. You guys have a good night. Good rest of the day. All the traps and stuff? I know, yeah, it was good. What's on schedule today? I'm just gonna be playing regular hunt for the most part.
This is a certified bum.
God damn, I just... Swag, where are you coming in from, bro? Where are you coming in from, bro? Gotta love this game, huh? No, that was my fault. That was my fault. What's up, Lag'em? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, that was my fault, for sure. $1,000% my fault. I screwed that up really bad. J-Bag says, don't know if you know, but something is making your mic sound like a tin can. Huh? Does anybody else have that issue? Does anybody else have that issue? Does anybody else think that? I'm done with the beans for a while. Sasquatch, you said yeah? Mike sounds fine. Real talk, are there a lot of cheaters in Hunt? I had the weirdest night of Hunt last night. L-U-C-K, give me a few minutes to figure this out and then I'll talk about that. Aiden is saying it's good. Everybody on Kick is saying it's... Sounds a bit off. Give me a second. Okay, yes. Wait. Test, test, test. Okay, Twitch does sound off. Just Kick. Test, test, test. Yes, it sounds off on there as well. Interesting. No, yeah, it's messed up. I don't know. Can try and It's not. It's not. It sounds weird. On my end, it sounds good, right? Oh, okay. I think I know why. I think I know why. Chat, give me a second. Okay. Test, test. No, it's still doing it. Goddamn. So my mic. Give me a second. I think I can fix it. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test. My mic is going in line out. Test, test. Test, test. That fixes it, but that's not going to allow me to VoIP in game. Test, test. Okay, I think we're good now. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me save this profile. Okay, sorry for that. Thank you very much for letting me know as well, guys. Thank you, thank you. Not sure why that happened. That was out of the blue. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Now I can hear your beautiful voice. Sweet. Well, that's awesome. Let's play the song. Test, 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 test. All right, we're good. We're good. Well, mic works fine. It wasn't for a second, or for a while, I guess. First few games. Nasmas, how we doing today, man? Good to see you, bro. How we doing, Nasmas? Okay. Sasquatch, how you doing, boss? Okay, so Darkstar, thanks for hitting level 7, bro. Thanks for hitting level 7. J-Bags, how you doing, bro? Stockin' Bruise, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, bro. Shout out to Gingy, has some good BC with him. Some good BC. Some good BC. It was good. It was a good time with him. Bounty Clash. Got you. Got some games in yet? I just played I played one Bounty Clash, got cooked, and then I played my last game was the first bounty hunt, and I cooked myself. So perfect jail for the song. Rajah was unlucky. True, yeah, Rajah was unlucky, bro. That was stupid on my part. I'm being stingy not using my meds. Okay, so spamming the inspect until we get a headshot. Hell yeah. Us cowgirls are busy killing people with melee while you boys are polishing your gun. Okay, so no, Trickster, it was not your fault. It was not your fault. Yeah, we did okay, Darkstar. It was fun. LUCK asked, all right, real talk, are there a lot of cheaters in Hunt? I had the weirdest night of Hunt last night. Okay, so here's the thing, all right? I will quickly do the rundown about cheaters for you guys. However, I've said it a few times and I'll say it again. I don't want to go down this rabbit hole of talking about the crosshair, okay? I don't want to talk about the crosshair. So if you think that it's not what I'm saying, then shut up, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't care. If you want to use your own crosshair and do all that bullshit, whatever you want to fucking do, I don't care. It's none of my business, all right? But I think you are cheating, okay? So let me get that out of the way, LUCK. I'm going to answer the question. Are there a lot of cheaters who use wall hack and aimbot? I don't think so. No. Are there a lot of people who, in my opinion, are cheating because they're using crosshairs, right? A third-party app? Yes, there are a fuck ton of those. I would say probably like half of 6 stars or more are using a third-party app that is a crosshair overlay that they can inherently have a dot in the middle of their screen 24/7. They can customize the color, the size. It makes hip firing, running around and hip firing, right? Like insanely easy. So like I said, if you guys disagree with me, then just shut up because I don't want to hear it. Every time I go into the crosshair debate, people get pissed, okay? I'm giving you my opinion. I don't care if you guys give me your opinion. That's fine if you say you don't think so, but don't go into a tangent, okay? Because you're going to get pissed and you're not going to want to watch me ever again. So let's not do it. If you disagree, then cool. But I am saying I believe that there's a lot of crosshair cheaters, yes. But wall hacks and aimbots, I don't think so. If you're playing on US East, you should be fine against playing from playing against too many wall hacks and you know, genuine like cheaters where they're paying money to download some crazy things. But the thing you need to worry about the most is people using crosshairs. And there's one other thing. Okay? And I'm not going to talk more about it, but it's similar to a crosshair, but it allows you to aim in like you have a sniper scope even when you have an iron sight. And the same people that use the crosshairs know about it and they use it. That right there is a cheat. There's no defending it, okay? We're not arguing about it. I'm just talking, okay? I'm just talking. There is a app that you can download for free that gives you a sniper scope on your iron sight guns whenever you press a button. It's like a toggle, and a lot of people use it. That is straight up a cheat. Those people are cheating. Those people are cheating. So yes, there is a good amount of cheating. Is it bannable to have crosshair? No, it is not. That's one of the biggest arguments that those people say. And the reason why, okay, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about it, okay? Oh, I'm not even the right one. I don't want to talk too much about it, all right? I'm not arguing about it. I don't even want to talk about it, but I'm answering the question to the best of my ability. The fact is that Crytek doesn't ban for it because it's very hard to. It's very hard to because a lot of people's monitors have them built in. So if they say, you know, it's banned, which they definitely should, because the monitor ones are not as good as the third-party apps that you can get on Steam. Those ones are way better. So Crytek should ban and not allow you to have those running at the same time. But I don't know the intricacies of how they can make that work. I don't know if they can say you can't run this while you are playing the game. I don't know if that really can work. So I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they're not banning it because it's hard to use or hard to do on their part. But I don't know. None of my business at the end of the day. I'm just playing the game and I'm calling cheats on what I think is a cheat. And that's my honest opinion. They are straight cheats. Yeah, they are straight cheats, bro. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Multiple times I had games where enemies always knew where I was gonna pop my head. I kept getting one tap from 100 meters away by pistols. I don't know what to say. On console, we got to worry about the mouse and keyboard user. Yeah. That is ridiculous. People using that are stupid. I don't like that at all. Trevor, a loved one, have you or a loved one ever been affected by crosshair use? Call 1-800-NOAURA now for compensation. I will fight for you. Preach, man, preach. Yeah, Taylor, it is pretty hard to prove. I guess it would be pretty easy if you could spectate them for a while. If you could spectate them for a while, you could probably tell. Endless topic, but cheaters are a pest in this game. In my opinion, I hope Crytek figures something else to ban them stupid bums. I agree, bro. I agree. So don't have skills to keep up with our buster, so let's leave it at that, yeah? Destiny was anything to go by because it doesn't alter the game files. Bungie was never interested. They get aim assist on mouse versus controller users. Do they really? Is that true? I don't know if that's true, really? I don't use it myself, but mostly because I think it looks stupid when you aim in. I used one in Rust years ago. Yeah, it's stupid, bro. It's stupid. I don't agree with it. Xbox allows mouse and keyboard though, so not sure why it would get banned. It's a supported feature. So certain games like Call of Duty, right? So I'll see Meatball. Certain games like Call of Duty, you can use it and it's like it's not a big deal, right? Because aim assist is in the game, right? But this game is not meant for cross-platform at all. This game is not meant for cross-platform. The old guns, the slow fire rate, the movement, all that is not meant for controller people to be playing against people on mouse and keyboard. And there's just some games that are that way. It just turns out that Hunt is on an Xbox with the ability for some people to plug in their keyboard and mouse for other games. So now you think that it's a normal thing for you to have the option to play mouse and keyboard on console while playing against other console players. And the truth is that's not true. It's just, maybe, I don't know if Crytek's saying like it's bannable or not, but it doesn't matter. I think you are a scumbag if you consistently play on mouse and keyboard in this game against controllers. If it's the other way around, I don't think that's a big deal. If you want to play on PC and get your controller, I don't think that's a big deal. But genuinely, if you believe that using a keyboard and mouse against controller players is fair in this game, that's stupid. That's stupid. Throw it away and play on a controller like everyone else. Don't play on keyboard and mouse. It doesn't matter how it works, or if it works, or if the game allows it. I personally don't agree with it. Now, are you going to listen to me? Probably not, because you guys probably disagree and think that it's perfectly fine because the game allows it. I don't know if the game allows it. I don't think it does. Why would people talk about the XM? Why would they need to get an XM if they could just plug it in and work for Hunt? Keyboard and mouse is not even... Is there a dude in this bush? Where did that beetle come from? That's all I'm saying. I don't think you should be playing keyboard and mouse against controller players, all right? The game's not Call of Duty. The speed of the guns, you know, the fire rate of the guns, all that stuff makes it way harder for controller players to compete against somebody using a mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's fair. Agree with you about that on Hunt though. Okay, I get what you're saying. Does Crytek allow it though? Like, can you play mouse and keyboard on Xbox? I don't think you can. Like, while they say it's okay, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Maybe a better ping would help. A better ping, man. A better ping could always help. A better ping could always help, bro. Good point. Didn't think about that one. Show you my MVP and PC pool using controller on Overwatch. I think Overwatch is a little different though. Some games are different when it comes to controller use versus keyboard use. In my personal opinion, I think this is one of the games where it shouldn't fly. I gotta chill out. I was about to lose my shit, yo. I gotta chill out. I was about to lose my shit. The fact that this dude can have way less skill than me and kill me with some dumbass ammo type. The fact that this dude's KD is like almost half of mine and can kill me from some dumbass shit. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Controller players do get aim assist, yes. What's up, Lumberjack? How you doing, bro? See that red trait? Gonna go eat barbecue with my family. Be right back. All good, suspicious. What the fuck was that? 113 to the ass? Compared to aim assist on other games, it's crap, and that's the way it should be. Okay. My only upside is I have actually combat experience, so my reaction time is better than common players. People used to claim that I had modded controller for how fast I could shoot pistols. God damn. Interesting. That is a very interesting dynamic. To be a part of the military and then think that it actually helps you in a game. Interesting. If that's true or not, that's very interesting to me. Interesting. I mean, obviously, maybe like strategic, you know, pushing tactics or attack and defense. I feel like, yeah, but the way you shoot your pistol in the game, I would feel like that wouldn't be any different. That's interesting. What's up, Moza? How we doing? Secondary wheel spin? Okay, give me a second. I'll pull that sheesh up. Secondary wheel spin, he says. Yeah, that's interesting to me. All right, here goes. What does this do? I do a wheel spin with a bunch of pistols. Sparks pistol, it seems. All right. Yep, that's what that does. It's even worse when XM players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you doing though, Moza? Moza. Bro said I have a combat experience and compared it to gaming. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't feel like it would help you, you know, as far as like your, like how fast you are with anything, but maybe, you know, certain other perspectives. How you doing though, Habibi? Battlefield strategy and trigger speed as well as reaction speed are a huge advantage for FPS games. Interesting. I didn't really put any anything to that. I wouldn't have thought. I'm okay. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good, Moza. Aim assist last night through a fence. Are you playing on PC, Frizzle? I don't remember. So we have Alamo and Sparks pistol chat. That's what we got cooking this game. Hopefully we can do something with it. Haven't been cooking today, relatively speaking. Oh, Xbox, okay. That's weird. Through a fence? God damn, bro. Clash on Mammons? Okay. Trying to spot things out of the ordinary and hostage training teaches you to make reactions within seconds to the point. It is second nature. Interesting. Okay. Like I said, I wouldn't have thought outside of like God damn it, they got him up. Him in the arm or what? Didn't hit him at all. Wow. The fucking fire. Nice. Chat, don't forget we're doing a giveaway at the end of stream, okay? That one's gonna be for anybody or any DLC that you want, okay? Make sure you're reading all of the details though, exclamation point giveaway, okay? If you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, exclamation point, well, I guess YouTube doesn't have the command, but Twitch has the command as well as Kick. So if you guys read that, then you will know what to do to join it. This dude's down here. That team should be dead. Appreciate it. It was a pretty clean kill. Or, pretty decent kill. Good setup. Yeah, that was a really good one. And I'm like, okay, I could go run out of this window or jump out of this window potentially. It's clean. Now I have another team over here though, so it's gonna be kind of weird. Don't really know what to do with the team over here. And they're kind of being silent. I actually haven't even seen any of them. Genuinely haven't seen any of them. I wonder if this is a solo. What I like to do in these situations is rotate wide and just bounce. Go towards the bounty, right? I already killed a team here. There's still a team, of course. So just gonna rotate and bounce. Hey boss, how's the subathon been for you? Have you enjoyed it? Yeah, overall I have, man. I mean, the beans were really rough for me. But other than that, it's been fun. It's been fun. Other than that, it's been fun. Arconis, what's up, dude? Question is if they're going to push before or after Scrappy. Exactly, so that's why I'm like, just gotta move. Gotta move. No need to stay. Killing people is fun. Yes, in games, right? In games. In games, Arconis. Right? That's crazy though that I never saw them. How you doing though, Lumberjack? So honestly, the subathon is pretty cool. I think maybe probably we'll do another one before a year's up, right? I won't just do it for my year anniversary. Maybe do it for something else, right? Maybe if we get like 10,000 on YouTube, or we get, I mean, I could also do a subathon to do when I get partnered, right? Like maybe something like that. Obviously I said I would do a 24-hour stream, but maybe that could be part of the subathon. That could be what starts it off, a 24-hour stream to start the subathon off. But then again, I'm gonna wanna, no, that's stupid. I would want a break after a 24-hour stream. Not sure. I don't know. Subathon's cool though. I like it. Neither confirmed nor denied said allegations. Ooh. Ooh. He's out here. How you doing today though, Lumberjack? Good to see you, man. Sleep in chair stream? Bro, I can't sleep with no damn lights on though. It's gotta be pitch black dark. It's gotta be dark, right? Am I gonna be able to catch up to them? Gorgatron, thank you very much for following, boss. How we doing? Damn it. How we doing, Gorga? Where are you coming in from? Thank you once again for following, boss. Chilling with the wife. Had some friends over early, which was nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Hey, Gorga, where are you coming in from, boss? Coming in from Twitch, YouTube. Still towards out or around Dallas. No stam sucks. Been watching you on YouTube? Okay. Heck yeah, man. Are you saying streams or just games? Or yeah, streams or my videos? They're fucking leaving. Dang it. Probably won't catch up. No, maybe not. Going to chapel. Fuck, would you guys decide to make a kick to support? Okay. Well, I really appreciate that, dude. Genuinely, thank you, man. You be smoking dudes? I'll be smoking dudes, huh? That's funny. That's funny. I don't know about smoking dudes, but I'll be trying. That's funny though. How long have you played, bro? And thank you once again for dropping a follow on Kick, man. Really, really appreciate it. Dinner's ready. Be back later. Keep rocking Bayou's Young Legend. All right, I'll see you around, Darkstar. Thank you very much, bro. I'll see you around, Darkstar. What's up, man? Another day, another grind, yeah. Yeah, another grind, yeah. For sure, Padarius. How you doing, bro? Since it came to Game Pass? Okay, not too long. Or wait, no, Game Pass on, what do you play, on console or on PC? Game Pass. Doing good, Buster? Hell yeah, Buster. That's all I've been playing. Hunt is so good. It is a good game, yeah. Xbox, okay, so you've been playing for a little while then. 3 or 4 months, I think. I don't remember if it came to Game Pass before Hunt Show or Murder Circus or after. Okay, I think they're gonna go next bounty, so we're just gonna try and get there and set up. I think it might be catfish. Shot. What's that, chapel? Are we fucking fried? Are we freaking stinking dinking fried? That's probably the dude from earlier. Fucking solo. Nope, he's not a solo.
Howdy.
That's crazy that they followed me all the way over here. Tempted to get exempt because I'm on console. I know others are using it, so how can I ever compete with them? I don't like that mentality, man. Personally, I don't like that mentality. I would never join these games as a cheater because there's a lot of them. If there's a lot of them, right? Like there already is. There's a lot of people who use fucking crosshairs and all that bullshit, right? I would never use one because I feel like I can't compete with it. No offense. No offense. Never use one. Either I get good enough and I keep doing what I'm doing, or I guess they just cook me all the time. I'm fine with that. My God, that actually scared me. Mom has a trampoline. I know, right? How's everybody doing? I'm good. AIDS, how are you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. I don't know if I can get over there without getting shot by a suppressor. Genuinely. Okay, let's regen stam. I don't think I can get over that. This dude's gonna be more focused on killing me than he is killing the boss team. This dude ain't worried about killing the boss team. I guarantee there's 3 fucking dudes triangulated around this area. They're all waiting for me. Just killing me is the most important thing. Then the bounty's kind of important, you know, after the death of me. Not gonna crouch through that. Going to football camp later today? Okay, boss. Nice. Football camp. See if anybody's... Nice. Definitely needed that. See if we get to use it though. Guarantee I gotta be the one to stop the bounty. Oh, never mind. That's not them. No, that's bounty. Where's the other fucking dudes? Where's the other fucking dudes? These suppressor fucking Andes. Them suppressor dudes are fucking pissing me off, yo. Where the hell are they? Just not really caring to go for the fight, huh? I'm in a really bad spot. Really bad spot with this loadout. I don't blame them if they don't push me, but at the same time, what the like, where the fuck are the other guys, man? This is part of the dumbest shit in Hunt, yo. People that are way too passive. That suppressor team, I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. I never saw them in the first fight. Never saw them. They were probably hiding in bushes. And then they chased me all the way over here. Kind of runs away, but doesn't stop bounty. Like, I feel like I'm fighting. I'm the only one like stopping this bounty from getting out. And there's at least 2 more people roaming around the map, not doing anything. Gonna try and get his health bars back. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't stop bleed. What am I doing? I forgot. I'm a dumbass. All right. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna spectate. I'm just gonna spectate, probably. They're gonna burn me and corpse camp me. And we'll see what the other team is doing. Yeah, they're definitely gonna corpse camp me. There's no way they don't. So let's see. They're the only ones on the map.
I'm about to bust.
Did that suppressor dude get killed by these guys? There's no way, right?
You've been cut.
Spectate the Springfield guy. The Springfield guy is brand new to the game, pretty much, or at least he's low prestige with low level. And the thing is know how that not how the game should be played because they're in this lobby. Yeah, I know, right? We can see his KDs, shit, but that was rough. That was rough. What a game. That was frickin' forever too. I got killed by a 3-star. Nice. 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 So the team that killed me. Oh wait, no, this was. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay. I think the dude was a solo that had the suppressor. I don't know, maybe he died to them. Interesting. Shout out 3 stars. Like me. Shout out 3-star. You want a fun loadout? Big Terminus Dragon's Breath, small Terminus Flechette. Surprisingly works very well with levering. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Played in hide and seek all game. What the fuck? I know, right, Lumberjack? Right? Nah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I did get cooked though. Night Killer says, good to see you alive after those beans, brother. Thought you were a goner. Bro, it was rough, dude. It was rough, dude. It was very rough. That's for sure, dude. Oh my goodness, I can't. Man. Somebody say beans, bruh. No thanks, man. No thanks. No fucking thanks, man. Shit was so nasty.
I ain't thrown up because of something I ate in a minute. I have not thrown up because of something I ate in a minute. Beans, magical fruit. More you eat, more you toot. Thought it was funny for the first couple minutes, then was actually scared for your well-being. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm good, right? I've threw up a few times in my life where I was like almost suffocating, right? It was hard for me to breathe. I've done that before. So, who knows? Maybe one day when I'm old, I'll throw up and die because of it. I don't know. I feel like my lungs and stuff, or I don't know, my throat. I don't know, it just seems like, not a lot of air gets through it. Sometimes, it seems. On stream? No, not on stream, not on stream. This was when I was sick, like just, you know, at home and stuff. I've had that happen a few times where I genuinely felt like if, you know, if I kept throwing up for another 5 seconds, that I'd probably pass out. I also like can't hold my breath for shit underwater. I go underwater for like max 6-7 seconds and I'm like, I gotta go back up. Night Killer, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude.
I'm about to bust.
Let me fix the thing real quick. Thank you, boss. All right, sweet, we got it. Seems well deserved. Just don't do that shit again for both our sakes. I got you. I don't plan on doing the beans anytime soon, bro. Anytime soon. Don't plan on it. I think it hit, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, it hit over here. Good. Let's get the cover before I start patching the bleed. Cover-ish. Night Killer. Howdy, Buster. Boss is here? Am I hearing? No? Thought I was hearing the spider. God damn it. Fucking hate using it on him. I shouldn't have done it anyways. I already set the couple sound traps off in this compound, so that's why I did it. God damn. We might get cooked if somebody's watching me. God damn. Been a little loud this game.
Look at my beetle.
I'm not looking at your beetle, Cope. Not happening. Also, chat, if you guys are interested in a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway for the deets. AIDS, put your beetle away, man. Come on, dude. You already have a Woody outfit, or do you have to get one? I already have one, Gorgatron. I already have one. The only thing I don't have is a brown hat. I bought the outfit. Fuck me. I bought the outfit thinking everything was cool, and that that everything would come with it, but it didn't come with a hat, and I totally didn't even realize it until yesterday. I've had it for a few days, but I didn't even realize that it didn't come with a hat. Probably my fault. It probably said in the description, does not come with hat. Any tips for solos trying to survive? You need to third party. You need to third party. Be patient enough to third party. If you can't third party, you're gonna have a very rough time winning. So like, this is a single bounty, right? Of course we have Rotjaw and stuff, but if I can sit here and let's say the chances of someone coming over here is pretty high, I should wait until the shots start popping off and then run in. Third party is going to be your best friend as a solo. Your best opportunity to win a game. If I show up and I start populating one of the buildings, and I think I'm hearing a horse, right? Or dogs behind me. If I go into the building, I could do that too, but I need to kind of wait until I start engaging until there's another team there. So once there's some shots and stuff, then I can move in. However, I'm impatient. It's boring a lot of the time because, you know, there's a lot of fucking boring players out here who just want to sit and wait for everybody to do everything for them. That's another opportunity, though, that I need to take. Damn. Well, like I said, I don't always wait until a third party, right? Like that's a pretty good example. I didn't wait. I got an opportunity and then I pushed in. But if you want to survive a lot more, you're gonna want to do that. If you want to survive a lot more as a solo, you're gonna want to do that.
That's a scam.
Not a scam.
This is a certified bum club.
How the fuck you tap that guy through the roof? What do you mean through the roof? I didn't tap him through the roof. Are you saying up here? Are you saying up here when he was running? I just took a fucking guess of him running, bro. He was running right to left. That was pretty easy for me to guess, so I just took a shot. That's part of you taking, or me taking the shot, the opportunity, right? What's up, Raven Silver? How you doing, boss? Howdy, Buster. That's really all that was. Raven supercharged the subathon. Okay. Thank you very much, Raven. How we doing, bro? You see him through the gaps of the planks? Oh, that's what he did. Is that what he meant? Through this? Yeah, no, you could see him moving, so you just take the shot. Getting some food. See you later. Stay away from the trampoline bums. We will try, bro. We will try. Getting better at the game slowly but surely. Nice. Okay. Good stuff, bro. Okay. That should have been a headshot. That was good. That was good. What's up, Red Devil? Saw that too. He was literally standing right in front of you to shoot. Yeah. It wasn't that hard. And I got FMJ.
You've been cut.
I have FMJ, so that's how I shot him through this. If I was that aggro, I'd die instantly. Why do you think that? How we doing, Red Devil? Good to see you, man. Could see his gun sticking through the wall right there. Living in Hunt Bayou for sure. See, is the bounty in the lair? Oh, he's got the bounty out here. What do we got? Subathon, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for this 4 months. Damn. Subathon, thank you very much, boss. How we doing, dude? Update this.
Who's a good Mr. Woofy?
Who's a good Mr. Woofy? Subathon, thank you once again, boss. Guys, also, if we get to 250 subs, or 450 subs in the subathon, so if we get 21 more, I will do another DLC giveaway today, okay?
I'm about to bust.
So if you guys potentially want 2 DLC keys today to be given away, then that will be at 450. I don't know if that's a dude right there. Getting pretty low on the munitions. Four month already? How we doing, Subathon? Good to see you, bro. Play aggressive, that helped me a lot. Yeah, for sure. Fuck. God damn. Fuck me.
What's up, Bane? Good to see you, bro. You ever dropped from 6-star? In the last year, no. That's a perfect opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Gotta go in. Gotta go in. I'm out of ammo anyway, so I gotta use my shotty. That didn't kill him. I figured he fucking fried right now. What's up with the lag, yo? Underrated? Any underrated weapons you recommend? The marathon. Say the marathon. The officer carbine. This, I guess, is one of them. It's pretty nice. Romero Talon's very nice as well. Saber. Chill with the saber. God damn. I thought that was a different team. I didn't think they'd push in. He played that good though. He was on their team. Marathon is my go-to low budget. I have one buddy run poison and the other run fire. Is always fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Why have I gone blind? A lot of fun is the marathon.
Best rifle for levering? You're gonna want the Frontier, or not the Frontier, but the Ranger probably. Ranger. The Ranger. Swift. Ranger Swift is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Ranger Swift, I'd say. One of the best rifles for levering. That's what I would say. Hey, thanks for level 10, man. Give me a second, chat. All right. Go back. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Chubby? How we doing, boss? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. I think the most what is the most accurate rifle? Well, technically all the bullets are accurate in this game, right? You shoot somewhere and it hits almost exactly there within a certain distance. So there's no inaccurate guns as far as rifles go. Some of them, right? Like if you're shooting at 200 meters, then there's bullet drop. So that accounts for it. And that's just by the ammo bullet. Or by the bullet pool.
Nothing beats a jet.
So when you say the most accurate, the only thing you can really say about that is maybe the hip fire spread. Other than that, every gun that you shoot in this game that it has a regular bullet, it's not like buckshot or something like that, right? Or arrows, not talking about any of those. It is wherever you aim is where it hits.
within a certain distance, right? So you aim down sight, you can see 75 meters. It's right below my next goal, 450. You can't really see it on screen, but this pistol has 75 meter drop range, meaning that once it hits 75 meters, I'm gonna have to account for bullet drop by like a head, like one, the height of one head. So at 75 meters, where I aim is not exactly where it's gonna hit. Dragon Doge, baby. Check. What's up, dude? How we doing, boss? Guys, if you're interested in hopping in the giveaway, I am doing one tonight. You can pick any of the DLC, okay? You have to be on Kick, though, for this specific DLC, okay? This specific DLC is exclusive to Kick. If you guys want a DLC key for everybody, then we need to get to 450 on the sub goal. So 21 more subs by the end of today, and we will do another DLC key that's between all the platforms, okay? But the one that is for any one of your choice, if you win, that is on Kick exclusively. And that is going to be at the end of today, which is the end of the subathon. Does high velocity ammo help? So the ammo muzzle velocity is just helping when people are moving, right? In the distance, if somebody's moving from right to left or whatnot, and you have to compensate for that, right? So if somebody's starting right here and they're running over here, you would, at a distance, you would have to compensate for muzzle velocity, right? So the faster the velocity, the faster the bullet is going to travel. So meaning you wouldn't have to aim as far. However, if it's slower velocity, you're going to have to aim further in front of them because it's going to take longer to get to that spot. There was somebody in the basement, I think. Are there any challenges today? No, not necessarily. What's up, Mini Ninja? How we doing, Mini Ninja? Nice. They were waiting the whole time. Goddamn, man. They were waiting the whole entire time. Brown and King. Yep. Getting the fuck out of here. What's up, Pete's Meat? How you doing, bro? Everybody's crouching. Crazy. Pete's Meat, thank you very much for following, boss. How we doing today? It's Sunday, back to the grind tomorrow, so relaxation station for me today. Nice, okay. Nice, nice. Chat, I'm also, I said this a few days ago, but I'm also, I'll say it now. I'm not going to be streaming as many hours anymore. I will be streaming 6 hours a day instead of 8. And I might even cut that to 5, depending on how it goes. I got to put more effort into, you know, trying to elevate my YouTube. Because, yeah, it's just not looking good on that front. Last few months hasn't been great for my YouTube, so got to spend some extra time on that. So the stream hours will be taking a hit. So instead of streaming 40 hours of Hunt, I'm going to be streaming 32. It's my birthday. What's up, T Money? Happy birthday, man. How old are you today? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, T Money. $26? Oh, nice. Okay. A little older than me. A little older than me. I'll hop on some Hunt later, but I have to do some family things today and clean up around the house. Okay. All goody. All goody. All goody. Like it's yesterday I turned 21. Right, right. Yeah, I feel you there, man. I feel you, dude. Need some Taco Bell? I know, right? Taco Bell don't sound too bad. Fast fingers wasn't a thing about 5 months-ish ago. True. True, true, true. Teammates just sitting at the top of Blanchett Graves trying to snipe out 2 teams is gonna end badly. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I know I do. That's why I play randoms every day. Sounds like a sniper god, of course, dude. He let us burn out. I mean, I'd give him some slack. He's, you know, he's got that sniper that he's got to handle. I was playing bow and katana, going full samurai. I'm gonna eat something, chat. Excuse me. think this is a solo. Maybe not, I don't know. A whole team over there. Got a few outside. Ten minutes just to watch him die, what a bum. That's funny. All right, everybody's, you know, just sitting. I can't stand playing against these fucking dudes. Holy fucking bum. God damn. Everybody's so patient. They just sit there and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And then they wait a little more and then they wait a little more. God damn. There's 3 of these motherfuckers. Nice try, appreciate it, Mini Ninja. You won the last 2 games in a row. God damn.
Thank you, Mackenzie. Side packs, thank you, thank you. You know, typical solo's gotta do everything type shit, right? Solo gotta do everything type shit. These motherfuckers are so tryhard at this game. Dude, Alborz is ridiculous, dude. You gotta do everything sometimes. It's so fucking stupid. As a solo, bro, it's so stupid. I haven't played Tarkov. Is that game fun? I like it more than this game, yeah. Yeah. Tarkov is fucking fun, bro. Tarkov is fun. I honestly wish that I went full out on Tarkov instead of this game. No offense to anybody in the community or anything about this game. I wish, cause here's what I did, all right? I started YouTube content creation and I started on Hunt. I did it for 4 or 5 months and I didn't stream at this time. I just did YouTube content for like the first 3 or 4 months of me doing YouTube was all Hunt. And then I stopped to do Tarkov and I did a beginner's guide and another video. Those took me a long time to make. I spent like a month or 2 for Tarkov. I was not streaming Tarkov. I've never streamed Tarkov. So I didn't stream at this time, okay? I haven't streamed up into this period. So like my first 6 months of YouTube was like 4 or 5 Hunt and like 1 to 1.5 on Tarkov. Tarkov though is very, very difficult. Like times it by 2 or 3 as a solo, it's that much more punishing than Hunt, right? So that is why ultimately I came back to Hunt instead of going and staying on Tarkov, even though I like Tarkov more. But I wish I never fucking came back to this game. I'm not saying that I wish I never played this game in general. I'm saying as far as content goes, I wish I didn't go back to it. I wish I stayed true with Tarkov because I genuinely fucking love Tarkov. But now that I've been out of the groove for so long, it's not gonna be easy for me to be a content creator with Tarkov. Like my content is gonna suffer a lot because I haven't played it consistently in a long time. And that game is not easy to just pick up and play right away and be good, even if you've taken a break. I'm not saying, again, that I wish I never played Hunt or that I am not actively playing Hunt. I wish I wasn't playing Hunt. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is I wish I never came back to it and made it my only content. Because Tarkov genuinely is a better game in my opinion. It's more fun. Overall, it was just me sitting and weighing my options. Like, can I genuinely sit here and play Tarkov for a living? Like, which one would be easier for me? And I thought it would be this game, so that's why I picked Hunt. That's the main reason I picked Hunt, because I'm like, I don't have that many people to play with, and the people at the time that I did play with were not consistent. And I was like, I need to be good at one of these games. I need to be able to play it by myself all the time. I need to be able to be proficient by myself and be entertaining, have good visuals and stuff like that. I could do it on both of the games, but which one's gonna make me tap out faster? Probably Tarkov, because it's so fucking hard. Tarkov is so fucking hard as a solo. So that's why I decided Hunt. That's why I decided Hunt, and that's why I'm doing Hunt, because I feel like it is probably a little easier for me to maintain my composure, to not get super angry and pissed and want to end the stream. It's gonna be a little easier for me to do that on Hunt. However, since I've made that decision and I've been streaming Hunt exclusively for a year now, there's been a lot of things that just made me realize that I should have picked Tarkov, because both games have their flaws, and honestly, some of the flaws in both games are absolutely identical, right? Like desync, it's a bad thing in Tarkov too. It's no different than in this game. Like you see a dude, you go around the corner, he takes a shot, and then you die, and then you're like, your body's right here. When in all reality on his screen, you were like this and you got shot. But on your screen, you saw him, ran, didn't get shot, then you got shot and you died. That stuff happens in this game and in Tarkov. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking too much. I'm happy for the community we made, okay? I'm not trying to take that for granted. I'm happy for the support that I've got this far.
I really enjoy doing this. Like, it's the best job I could ask for. But I think I probably should have done Tarkov. Nothing against anybody. I'm just saying I think I should have done Tarkov. The amount of time and effort I put into my content and my craft, you could say, I think it would have got me a lot further with Tarkov, and it could sustain a career, I think, a lot better than than this game, because there's a lot more people that watch Tarkov than Hunt. Like, it's night and day. The amount of people that watch Tarkov in comparison to Hunt, it's crazy. So making a living doing this full time means that I'm gonna have to be one of the top creators. Literally one of the top creators. Either I have like no bills and stay at home and live at home for the rest of my time, or I become one of the top creators, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to make enough money to sustain, you know, a family and livelihood eventually, if I'm not one of the top creators in this game. That's how I see it. But Tarkov, you don't have to be one of the top creators and you can make a good amount of money. What's up, Bridget? Is this Hacker Central and lacks a console player base? Well, I don't care about a console player base personally, because that doesn't concern me. I'm playing on PC, right? I like the game because of what it is, not because of the optional, you know, console, or can it be played on the Switch? Can it be played on this? I don't give two fucks of what it can be played on personally. The game's bigger than the game is bigger than Hunt, even with console. The concurrent player count is unknown. There's no way to find out the concurrent player count, but I guarantee if you take Hunt's console player count and PC player count on both Game Pass and Steam, it is probably close to double on Tarkov, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would almost guarantee that it's doubled. So having it on console doesn't, and it's not beneficial. It wouldn't be good for console users. Tarkov would not be good for console users. So it being on console or not doesn't affect me. I've made a horrible mistake. What's up, Gingy? What would that mistake be, bro? Did you get drunk last night? Yeah, that's true, Moza. We're all having a shooting range battle. Yeah, Mini Ninja, you're probably right. Post Malone was probably one of the bigger stories for Hunt, for sure. Bro, throwing some Tarkov to your stream days or YouTube videos? Well, here's the thing, Mini Ninja.
if I do that, I gotta take some time and make sure that my Tarkov streams look like Tarkov. I don't want Hunt Showdown aesthetic on, you know, Tarkov days. So that's gonna take me a lot of time, because setting up a whole stream the way you see it now wasn't super easy, right? Another big thing is most people, and this is just the way of the trade, okay? This is not me shaming anybody in chat. This is me being completely honest. Most people will not watch. So my numbers will be way, 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 way down. That's going to hurt me potentially ever getting partnered on Kick, right? As you can see, we have a subathon and giveaway going on right now. And we got to like double our numbers on Kick if I want to get partnered, right? And I really do want to get to that partner pay. We'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about ever getting there. I am worried about how long it might take though, right? Because Kick is not popular amongst Tarkov or Hunt Showdown. But me streaming on these, you know, Tarkov or Hunt, I have the most potential to get partnered. So the moment I start doing Tarkov, those are just going to lower my averages across the board, right? Twitch is going to have lower viewer count. Kick is going to have lower viewer count. And it is what it is. That's exactly how it goes when you put all your eggs in one basket when you stream, right? Most people don't genuinely want to watch you play anything but the game they're watching you build up on. That's just is what it is, right? So if I want to play Tarkov, I have to start making YouTube content on it. I have to make my stream look good. And bare minimum, both of those, right? YouTube content alone. I don't know if you guys saw my newest video format. My literal last video I put out is a crazy new type of gameplay video for the Hunt Showdown space. All right? It might sound stupid, but it isn't. I promise it isn't. All right? The amount of time that it took me to make that video is crazy for the amount of views it got, right? It's crazy for the amount of views it got. Like, it almost wasn't even worth doing it type of shit. I gotta be consistent, right? I can't be bitching about it, but I gotta be consistent, and then eventually it'll hopefully pay off, right? If there's a niche for that type of gameplay video, which I think it's the best gameplay video that is out for Hunt, right? Just from the cinematic style and all that, the helpful, you know, thought process. I don't think anybody has done a better gameplay video than my last video I uploaded on YouTube, personally. I know I'm boasting a lot about it, but I genuinely feel that way. I don't think there's another gameplay video that's better. However, I don't think that, you know, I don't have a big name, so those videos can't blow up overnight. They're like they're a subcategory of a niche, right? Like, I'm not gonna get enough clicks to blow that type of content up. So it's gonna take me way too long, probably, to blow it up. And by that time, I probably have already decided I wanted to do content on Tarkov. Genuinely, it's just, nothing you do in life is easy. It literally doesn't matter. The whole conversation of, oh, what's better, streaming on, you know, streaming as a 9 to 5 or going and working. The honest answer is they're both fucking difficult, right? It doesn't matter what you're doing in life, right? It genuinely doesn't. It's not easy. The only time it's easy is when you're a fucking trust fund baby. That's the only time life's on easy mode. Other than that, it's not easy. What's up, Hito? Need some guides on Tarkov? What's up, Hauser? Crack one open for you right now. Appreciate you, Chubby. Doing good, man. How about you? Yeah, man, I'm doing good. What's up, Ransara? Good to see you as well, bro. Type of game flow play video. I just came in. Go watch it, boss. It's on YouTube. When you got some free time, check it out. It's unique, all right? I can promise you haven't seen anybody do it the way I did.
That's all I can say. I can't explain it any further. Genuinely. I'm not even just trying to go make you watch it. Just, you know, being honest, like, it's not really something I can explain. It's a different type of gameplay video. It's not just somebody going on Twitch, streaming, and then pulling it and throwing it up saying, hey guys, how are you doing today? This is my gameplay video. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. It's not like there's a lot more soul. There's a lot more cinematic value and effort that went into it. And it took me so much fucking time and effort to do. So yeah. But that's not gonna be easy for me to maintain if it doesn't like get a decent amount of views. Those types of videos you can't just continuously make while it doesn't really get any traction. That's why it's so hard to be consistent when you have a brand new idea in any space you're doing, right? Sweet. That didn't kill him? Yeah, my latest sniper video. Yeah. Dude's brand new to the game, yo. Fuck is he in my lobby for? Can tell you put a lot of effort into that. Yes, sir. Took a lot of time. That's facts. Appreciate it though, Edward. How you doing, boss? Hacker? Nah, hacker. That's desync at its finest.
Desync as it at its finest. And nah, he's not. New account doesn't necessarily mean hacker. He's not hacking, probably. If so, he's a very bad hacker. These kind of fights are why Hunt is awesome, win or lose. We're okay. What's up, Neo? Can't get up either, because they're most likely on me. Ah, that guy is right there. Third. He is. See? This dude's brand new to the game, though. Unfortunately, this is the only team left in the lobby. This dude's new to the game. New-ish to the game. I just got killed by a team of fucking bots, yo. Could have res sooner, no? Nah, I couldn't have. There's a dude in front of me inside the building. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Couldn't have res. There was a dude inside the building. A team of chubbies, yes. 7 kills, and then I die to a team of bots. Interesting. Crytek definitely did something to the MMR. My team MMR right now is 3.5 stars. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't think I could have rezzed Hauser. I don't think I could have rezzed. Some personal opinion. Can I give some personal opinion? Yeah, for sure, Edward. Hit me with it. MMR has been wild. It has. Dex, how you doing, bro? Solo decided to push without Necro for whatever reason. Huh? I like them. I just want to give you some feedback. All right, bet. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'm always open to feedback. Constructive criticism, I like. I feel like the thumbnail is a bit overwhelming for some of your video. The thumbnail for the last video or some of my videos? What do you mean? Are you saying my thumbnail is a bit overwhelming for some of your videos? You didn't say videos, you said videos, so I'm curious what you're, could you clarify? Are you talking about some of my videos or the video that you're just watched or looked out or looked at? Oh, you're Aura God. I was confused. Like, wait, what? That's between 3 and 4, still solo, and I'll be against trio 4s and 5s. Some of them, okay. I'm not necessarily talking about any of my old videos. Edward, I appreciate the feedback, but that's why the video I put out last is the type of thumbnail I want to do for all my videos, or most of my videos. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Bit hard to understand what it's about on first sight. Okay, so like, could you give me an example of which one? Edward? Team you on, Judge or Fool? That would be Judge. Yeah, could you give me an example, Edward, of which video you think that is? What's up, Sidrexia? How we doing, boss? Good to see you, man. How's stream? It's going okay. Haven't really had any great games yet. Just trying, you know, get some of them in. This game for the judge. No one uses the Bornheim match, bruh. Still a good amount of people use it. Like the 15 changes one is a little overwhelming for me. Okay, I understand. Well, that is probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing those thumbnails anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing those thumbnails anymore. Like I just said, Edward, I plan on doing the last thumbnail that I just did, my last video. That's the type of thumbnail I want to do for the future videos. And that's not the video I'm necessarily. I'm not talking about any of the previous videos. I'm talking about the latest one that I put out when I was talking a little bit ago. But that is fair. They probably are a little overwhelming and hard to understand. You like all my thumbnails, do you? I don't know. I don't know. They're dope. Okay. Appreciate that, Hauser. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm up to or gonna do, to be honest. I just go with the flow, and I'm always like looking at my thumbnails and portions of my videos and stuff and thinking that they're shit, that I need to make them better. Oh yeah, this could be better. I just changed it last week, but you know. How you doing though, Sidrexia?
Look at my beetle.
Not looking at your beetle. Suspicious. Necro at Weeping Stone. Alright, let's just go to the fight, I guess.
Damn it. Probably shouldn't have shown myself. Not really sure how they didn't kill him on the first try, but okay. And this dude probably was new to the game too. Why am I playing against a bunch of low-level players, like super low players? Or at least maybe the rest of the dudes weren't. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to play against all 6 stars as a solo, but if these dudes are like 3 stars, that's probably not too fair. Just got blatantly wall hacked. Oh yeah. What was your hunt? My hunt? It's going okay, I guess. How are you doing today? Appreciate you for stopping by, Savage. Got one. How we doing, Savage? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 inside. Need 6. Somebody left. Other bounties coming over here, I guess. How are your hunts going, Savage? Survived that one good game. Might as well take Shadow Leap. Might have to use it towards the hideout. Good. I don't know why people are struggling. I don't know why people are struggling at this game. What do you mean by that? You don't know how people struggle? Is that what you're saying? It's not an easy game, Savage. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. It's a hard game, man. What's up with everybody talking about hacks? God damn.
You look hungry? Not really. Thank you though for the chalupas. See what this is. Fuck. There was Necro here, and might be able to get like Death Cheat or something right here from Rotjaw. So we're gonna go to Rotjaw and hope that we can get it. And we'll get Necro. Oh, we already have Necro. We didn't lose it. Forgot. Okay, well then I guess we'll just go there to see if we can get it. Yeah, people. No, I completely feel you. Yeah, people do think it's Call of Duty. That's what annoys me about some of these 6-star lobbies, man. They run and gun, jump around a corner, headshot you. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. Rajah already dead? Yeah. Rajah's dead. I'm just going to pick up the trait. This loadout is diabolical as fuck. Well, I didn't bring it into the game, by the way. The Obto with the Alamo, though, it is kind of fun. That was fun, right? I ran out of ammo, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kind of peek around," and then I had a shotgun. It's kind of crazy. Andy, what's up? What gun he using, please? This is the Alamo. It's a 12 gauge shotgun that has its own loader. Right, so you just let it do its thing, and then it loads itself for the next round. And then this is in fully automatic Mosin. It's technically a 3-round burst, but if you hold it down, it'll just keep shooting. I agree, Savage. It's not Call of Duty, bro. I agree. Completely agree, man. All good, Andy. How you doing today, man? How you doing, bro? Oh, here it is. See? Berserker. Nice. That's a dub. It's a dub. We can light attack an enemy hunter if we want and kill him. Would be nice. You ever play with Gunsmack and Nino before? So, I've never played with Nino before, and I've technically never played with Gunsmack, but before I started streaming, right? Okay, so I had a Twitch, and I made my Twitch. I knew I was gonna stream, I just didn't know when. I was making YouTube at the time, and I was playing solo, and I ran into Gunsmack, and I ended up killing him. It was some funny shit, right? Like, I was pulling up, it was actually right here. There's a cart that sometimes spawns right here on the other side of this bridge. And there's also a train right behind it. And Gunsmack was sitting in the train, right? He was sitting in the train. And I go up to the cart and I start looting and getting stuff. And I heard somebody take a footstep or take a step in the train. And I was like, oh shit, there's somebody in here. And he was streaming at the time. And so I fucking turned, and then I forget exactly what I did, but I hit him like once or twice. He didn't die. And then I pushed around the corner and killed him. But the whole time he was like, are you solo? Are you solo? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking solo. And he's like, how did you hear me in there? How did you hear me in there? Long story short, I ended up killing him. And I called him Raktas on accident. And he got up and we ended up going to the boss lair and fighting them together. So it was cool. It was cool. But I've never played with Nino before. No, I've never played with Nino. I've killed him a few times. He's killed me a few times, but I've never played with him. I feel like the Romero Alamo is less reliable for one-shot kills than the regular one. Might just be me though. I think it is you. It should be exactly the same Romero, to my knowledge. I'm the new guy from the other lobby who killed you. You got any other tips for me? I have a lot of videos and stuff you can watch as a new player. Those few hours of things that can help you, bro. Other than that, I mean, don't be afraid to push. Don't be afraid to move around. I saw you crouching around a few times. Don't be worried about that, right? Especially where you were crouching. It was kind of a bad spot. I should have killed you when you were crouching at the end right there. And maybe you're trolling me and you're just a new account from, you know, you're not a new player, but you're a new account. I don't know if you're doing that or not, but if you're not, just don't be afraid to push around and be aggressive. That's going to be one of the best tips as a solo, in my personal opinion.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. Yeah, all good, Hyper Kitty. Feel so cursed at the moment, can't win for shit. And Alice and Angel of Death, with Alice or Angel of Death, but win every time I use a free hunter. That's how it be sometimes. I said we'd fuck it and say fuck it and rock this same loadout. We rock the same loadout. Chat, we're rocking the same exact loadout. The Avto with an Alamo.
Who's a good Mr. Rufy?
Sniper video goated. Just watch the whole thing. Chubby, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, bro. And thank you very much. Voldy, thanks for supercharging the Subathon. Thought this will be a fun game. We'll see. Do you think I should just wander map killing zombies or full send with my level 49? Oh, you're level 49? Go in and get a clue, kill some zombies, and head out if you genuinely just want to level them up. If you don't care to get them to level 50, like it's not super, you know, important to you, then go in and play. I don't typically like telling people to not play, right? However, if you're at level 49, you know, that's super close. I can't blame you for, you know, playing it passive. I can't blame you for going and playing passive. Just want to cap, hence me asking. If you want to cap, then yeah, you should probably play it passive. Not gonna be very easy for you to go in and die and lose a level 50 hunter. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be tough on you. You're gonna be like, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I should have got out. Choke. Hold. You've got me in a choke. Hold. Do you have death cheat? I don't. I assume you're asking her though. only seen it drop once, and I went there. I went in there capped on traits. Sag. That is Sag, yeah. That is Sag. Got a very interesting loadout here, chat. We got it last game. The Tomat. Can't full say hammer like you normally do, huh? That's so. Is that so? Feel like you still should just full send, full send. It's all good. It's all good. Get another level 49. I'll be back in time to do adult things today for a bit. I shall be back. All right, Mini Ninja, appreciate you very much for stopping by. I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. If you come back, can't wait to see you. Thank you very much. See you, Mini Ninja. God damn. Not with a level 49. You're good, you're good, you're good. Who's a good Mr. Woofy? About the bust? The bust? The bust, bust. The bust, about the bust. On the impossible. You're gonna start your adulting at noon? Oh Lord. Less than what, 5 minutes for you? So I'll start drinking. 2 toolboxes. Sunday fun day, he says. Death is only the beginning, Aura. This is when life ends. A new adventure awaits. True. Yeah. True. Is anybody gonna come over? Oh fuck, not really any extracts. Not good, not good. Not good, yo. Alrighty. Well, I don't have any good guns to potentially shoot to make any noises to make them push in. Only 3 of them in one team here. Come on, dudes. Not gonna shoot my guns. Beast face with catalyst is nice. Yeah, I agree. There's a new dude here. Got 4 people here? We got a solo over here. Asking for cheese pizza. When I told her we don't have pizza, she said this and pointed at the tortillas. She wants a quesadilla. Cheese. I think she wants a quesadilla, cheese pizza. Those are interesting. I'm not a big fan of them.
I'm about to bust.
There was a solo around. Where did he go? Enemy counterplay had to hit a 3-meter Mosin headshot or die. You're saying this guy? Wait, he had a Bornheim. The Player's Archive, what's up, dude? Can I control that gun to save my life? Yeah, it's pretty rough, dude. I'm about a bus. Four's cracked. Not really. The other bounty's coming. I need to go get ammo. Blammo, jammo. How we doing, Player's Archive? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Guess we can take this. Go get ammo for this, I guess, and then we'll pick that up. I didn't see any ammo boxes, though. I didn't. Well, I guess I did burn him once on accident. What's up, Badiago? How you feeling today? I'm good, man. How are you? Oh, he was inside. What am I doing? Stupid on my part. Very stupid on my part. The end of Aura, for sure, yeah. It's definitely the end. They're not letting me get up. Not bad, a bit bored, but doing fine. Okay, got you, got you. But one trap down? How you doing? I'm alright, Kazero. How you doing, bro? Not having luck with the games today? No, I don't think. I think we extracted once, which was the game before that. Other than that, I'm just getting cooked. Damn. I'm chill, man. Just started working. Okay. Do you have the ability to watch streams and stuff? And yeah, is that pretty chill at work or something? I assume. Zelda got so excited for her cheese pizza, she bit her lip. Oh no. Alright, chat. Give me a few minutes. I gotta go do something very good, but my long weekend ends today. Have to work tomorrow again. Wish I could chill a bit more. I hear you, bro. The single revive Necro is so bad they ruined solo play. They did, Del. They did, yeah. They did. Got me in a chokehold, bro. It's a good song. It's a good song. Alright, chat. Give me a second. Hi. Good to see you, Del. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
been cooked.
All right, chat. What's up, Bear? Caffeine Queen, thank you for following. How we doing, Caffeine Queen? Good to see you. Bear, how you doing though, boss? Got that drink flowing. Lord of the Beans, yes. Somebody made me change my name to Lord of the Beans. So that's who we are. Good, man. Just Sunday vibing. How are you, sir? I'm good, boss. Good. Good. Can't complain. Death to the Beans. Nah, for real, Chubby. Haven't heard this track in a minute. It's such a nostalgic banger from high school and college. Yeah, I agree. It's a good song. Very good song. One of The Weeknd's early good ones, in my opinion. Well, it's not his song, I don't think. I think it's Juicy J, but yeah. One of the better ones, in my opinion, from them two. All right, let's do it. Chat, if you guys are interested in the giveaway we got going on for the Subathon, exclamation point giveaway, okay?
Let's go hunt.
Balls is here, nice. That's kind of nice. I like that. Don't worry, guys. I've got I have fanning. I've got this. Can I get a ping? No, a better ping. I need a better ping. I can't see where they're at, yo. You gotta give me a better ping. I need an extra better ping. I'm gonna need the best ping you've ever pinged before. If I can't get that, the op might be fucked. Well, who won the beer Olympics? Gingy? Who won the beer Olympics? Or chugging straight vodka. Nah, I don't drink, Buster. I don't drink. I don't drink. Neither do Gingy or I.
Who's a good Mr. Luffy?
Who's your good Mr. Woofy? Aura chuck straight crazy respect for that. Woof woof. 4 different categories: flip cup, beer pong, battle shots, flip tacto, and gold in flip tacto. I took, oh, you took gold. Can I pet that dog? No. The dog has fanning, okay? And he will let it bust with any intruders. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay. What's up, Senpai? Just wanted to swing by the Best Hunt Showdown content creator. Hey, man, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. How we doing, boss? How we doing, boss? Fanning god, god dog. Yeah, he is a fanning god. That's the noise of them shooting a chaos bolt. How's the hunts today? Not terrible, but not great. Not playing like particularly great. Particularly.
Yeah, 6,000 hours fanning people down. Yeah, he does. I got lucky. Didn't trade. Feel human again, just ate some fried chicken from churches and nurses. That would be his older brother. The goal? What's up? How we doing, boss? How we doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you for following on Twitch. How we doing? How we doing? His older brother, NOAURA, is a noob who just got this, who got his good aim from watching his older brother. Only 15 hours in the game. Of course, yes. Of course, man. Exactly the case. Go. Where are we coming in from, boss? Where are we coming in from, boss? Also, chat, we are doing a giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway, okay? Sweet Leaf, thank you for following as well, man. How we doing? Sweet Leaf and Goat, where are we coming in from, yo? You guys could let me know. I'd appreciate that. Chubby, I'm not looking at your beetle, even if you give me infinite chalupas, okay? Just gonna lurk. Okay, Reigns, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, he does. My dogs do. They have more time invested than me and my brother combined. True, true, true. Does the lurk command do? It doesn't do anything in particular, actually. It just says like, hey, I'm lurking. That's really it. It's not any different than you just saying, hey man, I'll be back. I'm gonna keep the stream up and chill. That's pretty much what it does. Maybe I could make it do a sound. Maybe I could make it do a sound. Something like, I'm about to lurk, or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. Maybe. I don't know. So there's some cool factor to it, I guess. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. I don't know what I would say, or what the sound effect would say.
I'm about to lurk bus. I'm about to lurk bus. Lord have mercy, I'm about to lurk. Maybe that. Just have to play. I'll be watching you by the police. What? Just have it. Just have it play. I'll be watching you by the police. What? That is naughty. What's up, T-Spec? How we doing, bro? No, looking at a man's beetle, that's naughty. It is, yeah. How we doing, T-Spec? T-Spec. Got himself, couldn't stop me. Got enemies in bounds. I'll be watching you by the police. Oh, I guess I didn't know that song. Or by name. I know, we are in a fucked up spot, bro. I can't fucking stand that shit, yo. and it stopped my, didn't stop my bleed until the last fucking second of the bar. Fuck out of here. The whole team should be dead. I need to start bringing an ammo box. Now they got splat. Let's go get that drilling out there. He said, bro, what? What's up, though, Drano? How you doing, boss? All this for one clue? I know, right? Yes, sir. One clue. Half the lobby for one clue. Nice. Very nice. What's up, Boost? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. How we doing? Chat. I'm doing a giveaway over on Kick, exclusively over on Kick, and I would also like to ask if you guys could, pretty please, watch the stream over on Kick, all right? I'm trying to get partnered over on Kick, and I need your guys' help, all right? If I can get partnered, I can make some hourly money. They pay their partners hourly, so that would be a huge step in the right direction for me. Like I was talking earlier, this is my full-time position. So if, when I did stream, you know, one of these platforms could pay me some extra money, I would genuinely fucking appreciate, you know, just to be at that point. So I would appreciate if you guys could hop over on Kick and check it out, right? If you've never watched a stream on Kick, I highly recommend it, okay? EXO! What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for stopping by, bro. Just need 75 viewers. Yes, we need 75 viewers. 75 viewers. We got to average 75 viewers. So, pretty please consider watching over on Kick. Like I said, if you guys have not tried out Kick, I promise you it is not that bad. It is honestly the best platform between the three, in my personal opinion. If you just like to lurk, if you just like to, you know, be a part of the conversation, chat, and be able to listen to the music. Anybody watching on YouTube, you can't hear the music anyways. So if you like no ads and you want to be able to listen to the music, you might as well come over to Kick anyways. But that is one of the biggest caveats or pros to Kick. There is no ads. Absolutely no ads on Kick. You can go back in the stream whenever you want, just like you can on YouTube. And like I said, they pay their creators hourly, or their partners hourly, which is a humongous deal. Yeah. On the flip side, Twitch doesn't pay hourly, YouTube doesn't pay hourly, and they both take a humongous percent of the support from the viewers. So if you guys do decide to subscribe, then Twitch takes 50% of it. YouTube takes 30% of it. Yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Twitch or Kick only takes 5%. Kick takes 5% of the revenue that the community makes. So it's a pretty big deal. And I would really appreciate if you guys could help me out over on Kick. Long story short, thank you guys though for tuning in on any of the platforms. And if you decide you don't like Kick, you don't want to for whatever reason, that's perfectly fine. All right, you guys don't have to. I'm not only streaming on that platform. All right. However, Kick is going to be the one. Kick is going to be the one that is going to help me out the most for you guys just watching. You don't even have to support, you know, financially or subscribe. Just watching over on Kick helps me a lot more than it does watching on Twitch or YouTube. So yeah. Kick is smoking boss, man. It is, yeah, I agree. You know, it's crazy, like, everybody in my Kick chat, everybody other than maybe less than a few people, a handful of people, never even tried Kick, or if they did, they never used it. Right? They didn't care for it. Almost everybody that's watching on Kick has pretty much made a switch when it comes to watching my streams. Am I correct, guys? I don't want to speak for everybody in chat on Kick side, but it seems as if almost everybody on that platform watching me was on Twitch mostly when they watched me or anybody else, and now when it comes to watching me, exclusively a Kick. That is accurate for me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't use Kick just because they support, and don't ban harassing in real life prank streamers. Okay, what do you think about people doxing people, Drano? What do you think about a streamer doxing somebody? Do you think, okay, how about this, Drano? Let me give you an example. What would you think if I showed your picture on stream right now, I doxed your address, and I threw it up on stream in front of 1,000 people? What would you think? Do you think Twitch should ban me? Soft ban me? Or just penalize me for like a day or two? EXO! Thank you very much, bro. Let me know what you think, Drano. You think they should ban me entirely? And how would you feel if they didn't? How would you feel if they didn't? EXO, thank you very much, bro. What's that, 320? Thank you very much, man. How are we doing, bro? You didn't answer. How would you feel if they didn't do that, Drano? And by the way, I'm not coming at you. I just want to put something into perspective for you. Can you dox me, please? Chubby banana on the second tree in Florida. What's up, Pedarius? Good to hear, EXO. Good to hear, man. Awesome. Thank you once again, bro. Reload your buckshot, please. Oh, shit. Yeah, good point. Thank you, bud. Oh, it's already loaded. It's already loaded. Oh, Pedarius, then you should listen in too. You should listen in too. Did you hear what I just said, Pedarius? Did you hear, or did you hear what I was asking Drano? Okay, so both of you guys are saying you don't like Kick because they don't ban people for harassing in real life. Do you agree that doxing somebody would kind of be the same thing? Do you agree that doxing people? I agree. I honestly think doxing someone is worse than doing a prank on in public. Now there's bad pranks. Don't get me wrong. There's bad pranks, but some of the in real life pranks are not even close to being doxing, right? What do you guys think, Drano and Pedarius? Do you guys think that it is similar, or we got Harrison? Thank you very much for the 4 months, man. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I have another game. All right, you better come back, Pedarius, because I gotta finish this conversation, bro. I gotta finish this conversation. Okay? Does anybody know where I'm going with this? Does anybody know where I'm going with this? Doxing is showing someone's personal address, face, profile, right? Like, so if I was to, let's say your name was Jimbo, all right? And you lived at 111 Jimbo Street in Fort Worth, Texas, okay? If I pulled that up on stream, showed your face, showed your name, your address, that's doxing. That's doxing. Does anyone know where I'm going with this? And I hope Drano is still watching. So there's, I'm essentially, yo, what's my address? Hold up. Lost, what's up, dude? Okay. Somebody remind me to talk about this after the game, because I want to put in perspective to Drano, because he was the one who said he doesn't like Kick because they don't ban in real life prankers or streamers, the people that harass people. I'm not mad at you, bro, but I just want to put into perspective. Okay? Please, somebody do not forget to remind me after this game to elaborate on what I'm saying. That's one person that's busy. Wasn't that guy? What? Dude, I get killed through multiple walls with that thing all the time. What? Yes, Harrison sub, thank you very much for reminding me. I told you that in confidence. You're just gonna tell chat like that. I should kill him. I was gonna Did he die to someone else? The real baby boy. Thank you for following, boss man. Okay, so let me get the minute added up in the sub. Let me get the sub real quick. Okay. Drano, let me know if you're still here, man. I really hope you are, bro. I have some valid information for you, dude. I have some very valid information and perspective to put into play, bro. And I'm not. No, I actually am defending Kick at this point. This is me defending Kick. This is me defending Kick. Let's see where the other bounty is. Wait, oh, it's on him. Okay, so Drano, please let me know if you're here or not. Well, obviously, if he's not here, he's not gonna say anything. What did you walk into? I just want to explain something to someone in chat. Just watch your YouTube video. Now I'm here. Which one was it, baby? The real baby? The real baby boy? Which one was it? Did I loot both of them? Am I tripping? Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll go to the cart. Yeah, welcome to Kick, boss man. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Okay. So, Drano has not said anything. I assume he's not here. Which is unfortunate because I had some very, very valid things to say. I will say it regardless, and if he comes back, I'm going to ask him. You ain't getting away from me by saying stuff like that when I have some valid information. Okay. So here is the ultimate solo guide. Okay. Okay. Sweet, man. Really appreciate that. The real boy. Thank you, man. Am I wrong? But I'm pretty sure Kick would ban a streamer for doxing. I actually think that's true. Yeah, they would. They would. They would. So, first off, I want to say, okay? This is how the conversation got started. I'm not mad. I'm just explaining so you guys get educated. Because this is genuinely something to say that would mean that you probably don't know both sides of the show or the spectrum, whatever it is, right? The platforms. So, someone in chat said that they don't like Kick because Kick does not ban in real life streamers that harass people. And he also said pranksters. So that could be anything from like Big Doss TV. You know what I'm saying? Like they go around and they do pranks. There's been some pranks where, you know, they go around and they're just trying to get a girl's attention and they're trying to see what they say or so. It's like harmless, right? Sometimes there's really bad pranks that aren't like super hurtful, but they're pretty bad, right? You shouldn't be doing them. So I don't disagree that is like somewhat scummy. It depends what prank they're doing, right? It can be scummy, but I don't think all in real life prankers are necessarily like bad. Personally, that's my opinion. If you guys think differently, that's completely fine, and I'm not arguing that. But Twitch or Kick apparently doesn't ban for that. I did not know that, but I do know that doxing is worse, way worse than doing an in real life prank. By the way, if you're in public in the United States, you can be filmed. A lot of that stuff, if it's, you know, harmless, a lot of that stuff, you genuinely can't get in trouble for it. But when it comes to that, saying you don't like one platform because they won't ban for something less than doxing is crazy to me, because doxing was just allowed on Twitch. It was just allowed by one of the biggest Twitch streamers, and they didn't do a thing about it. So my point is, if you're mad at Kick for not banning somebody who probably did something way more or way less harmful, then you should probably do the same thing to Twitch, because they just allowed somebody to get doxed while they were in his chat and they didn't ban the guy. He incorrectly doxed somebody and they didn't ban that streamer. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous that they didn't ban him, and that second they allowed it, right? Like what they were literally in chat, and you guys are like, you might be like, how do I know this? It was one of the biggest Twitch streamers. His name is Hassan. If you guys want to do any research, he literally just incorrectly, falsely doxed a human being on his stream to thousands of people streaming on Twitch with avid Twitch employees in chat at the time, and they didn't ban the guy. He is still on Twitch. They didn't do anything to him. I believe that that is way worse than a prank in public. You gotta hold the same standards is all I'm saying. So for you guys to not believe or think that, you know, to think that Kick is bad, but Twitch isn't, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. It is a touchy subject though, yes. So like if you guys genuinely have that opinion, I believe that it's a false one, but at the end of the day, you know, I guess it's subjective. But if you're gonna dox somebody and be okay with that, like that's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. The fact that Twitch allows that. There's stupid things on Kick, don't get me wrong. There's stupid things on Kick, don't get me wrong, but you cannot act like Twitch is any better. Twitch is not any better. What's up, Wolfhound? I hope I got the cash register. Yeah, he got a temporary ban for he pulled a gun. He pulled a gun on stream, and he doxed somebody and gets a temporary ban. A temporary ban, bro. That's not at all the same. That is not at all the same. Like, how stupid is that? How stupid is that? If you were a regular streamer and had a good influence, right? Because they're probably not going to do it to somebody who has like nobody watching. They don't really care about those streamers. But if you had a regular, let's say 500 people watching you, and you doxed somebody and weren't, you know, politically in line with Twitch's stuff, oh, they'd fucking ban you, dude. You wouldn't get no 1-day ban. You wouldn't get no half-day ban, 2-day ban. No, you'd get fucking axed off the platform. But since it was one of their golden childs, they just temporarily banned him to say, hey, we did something. No, you didn't. You didn't do anything at all. So, I don't know. Long story short, I don't think that that's the... I think that you're being critical of one platform, but one's being a little worse in that same spectrum, and it's not... Nobody cares. Getting a loose script together for a video I have to record for school? Okay. Okay. How long has that been taking you? It's just a streaming site? Exactly, Hauser. Exactly. Exactly. I agree. The age-old situation of everything and everyone has some sort of the demon skeletons in their closet. It's up to you as an individual to figure out if you're willing to look past. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Everybody does. Everybody does. Okay, I did add the time, I believe. Not correctly. That would be 360. All right, 6 minutes. Yes. Hopefully, I'm out for today. See you next time, Aura. All right, Kazero, appreciate you for stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your night or day. Staring down the end of the barrel. We got Uncle Teabag. What's up, dude? Thank you very much for stopping by, bro. How are we doing? How are we doing? How we doing, Uncle Teabag? Uncle Teabag. There's no running away. Can you come over and help me clean them out? Aura gave you my address. It's not going to take long at all. I just have to explain the parts of the cartridge and what their applications to the ballistics are. Can't be longer than 5 minutes. Okay. Nice, nice. And that's for the antique, or the gunsmith class. Us against the world. God damn, such a good song. That's it. That's about that, right?
I'm about to bust.
What's up, Bane? Good to see you, bro. Okay, nice. Irish, good stuff, man. Pop Evil is always solid, dude.
Yeah.
They have a lot of good music. We're gonna play that song again, by the way, because this is a good one. This is a really good one. Hey, Aura, got a minute? Are you talking about got a minute for what? Wait, are you being serious? What's up? What's up? What are we talking about? Then stop drinking and go to bed, dude, bro. What? Check out Discord clip I just posted. If you got 46 seconds, okay. Discord clips. Is this another running around and murdering people? All right, let me check it out. Okay, so you have a saint. Oh no, you don't have a assailant. A Michael Myers, or no, that's Jason Voorhees sound. Friday the 13th is amazing, by the way. Oh, you could jump over that now? I didn't know that. You didn't used to be able to. One down. You better get two more. All right, another one. One more. If there's not another one, this is a flop. Only two? Only two? That's weak. That's weak. That's not good. That's not good. Nah, I'm just kidding. It was good. It was good. Nice. Clean. Favorite band, Oro? Yeah, it is Breaking Benjamin. I am upfront about that. I am upfront about that. It is Breaking Benjamin. Get the truth from him. Oh, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. Am I reading this right? 450 is another DLC, so potentially 2 DLCs at the end of stream. Yes, potentially 2 DLCs. So 19 more subs, and we will do another giveaway with the other giveaway that we're doing at the end of stream. So yes, 2 keys at the end. Breaking Benjamin is clutch. Dude, they're more than clutch. So yes, 350 is a DLC giveaway. OMG, it's Matsu. Thank you very much for following, boss. How are we doing? Let me know where you're coming in from if you could, Matsu. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yes. It is potentially there if we get to 450, of course. Hi, good. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you very much for following. How'd you find the stream? I thought your favorite band was the Beatles. Nah, I don't really care for the Beatles, honestly, at all. Not a fan of that type of music. That old stuff. Not a big fan. Fun fact, a few of the members went to college in Pennsylvania, visited the college, and everyone was hyped about it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy that, they broke up for a while and then came back, but I can't wait until their new album comes out. That's got to be some good stuff. Awaken, the first, I think that was the first single they've dropped from it, or I guess it's not confirmed that it's going to be a part of the album, but probably will be a part of the album, right? I can't wait until they drop an album. That will be fucking phenomenal. Looking for hunt players, been hard stuck on it. Okay. Got you, got you. I think this is a pretty good place to find them if you want. My chat is pretty chill, I'd say, for the most part. I think I'm a little bit more of a taboo hunt streamer, honestly. When it comes down to it, like I'm pretty blunt, honest, and say some not vulgar things, but say some triggering things sometimes to the average person who can't take it. So if they're watching me, they're probably already pretty chill. If you're that type of person, if you're someone who gets offended easily, then you're probably not gonna get along. But no. Diary of No Aura. Okay, chill, bro.
I'm about to bust.
Didn't need to do that. I forgot to bring consumables. I forgot consumables. Gosh, damn it. Fuck. If you get offended easily, there's something wrong. It is. It's 2025, bro. But how did you find the stream? You said you were looking for new hunt players. Are you like, do you normally use kick? I guess is my question. How long you been playing hunt for? Take a guess, boss. Take a guess. Interesting. Okay. So you usually use kick. That's pretty cool, dude. I haven't had too many people come by, you know, from actually using kick. It's mainly from my other influences. Almost every time somebody comes and follows on kick, it's because they already watched me on YouTube or Twitch. That's interesting. Pretty cool though, man. Welcome in. Oh, you came, you just like kick more. Got you. As far as streaming goes, I got you. Makes sense. How dare they? I know, right? Did somebody just get killed? Let's go over here and get a 4-shot. How do you like it so far? Oh my God. Found you on kick first? I use kick to watch gambling streams. No, I'm not saying you're the... I wasn't saying he's the first one. I was saying that there hasn't really been that many. Left kick a while back, but recently came back to it and like it. Okay, I got you. Got you, Matsu. Watching NOAURA is always a gamble. Yeah, you're not wrong. God damn, he moved up. What's up with all these fucking brand new bots in the game?
Biggity fuck.
There's fucking brand new players to the game, man.
Cooked.
I don't get it. I don't get it. These dudes are better than me and they're brand new to the game. These dudes are better than me with 6,000 hours. I have 6,000 hours and these dudes are brand new to the game. God damn. You got cooked. Yeah. I'm not saying he's a cheater. I don't know. He probably is smurfing. That's probably the case. Your brother has 6K hours. He does. We don't even need to talk about my brother. He's good at the game, man. 6K hours. 6K. Condi, what's up? How we doing, bro? What's up, bro? They have more than 6,000 for sure. Maybe. Brother was there since day one. In game lurk. All good, Chubby. All good, boss. I'm not looking at your beetle, Lumberjack. Come on, man. Played for a few hours earlier. Every lobby was 5 to 6 with a 2-star. Yeah, let's look at that. That was a duo. Dude was 5-star, 2 KD. God damn. It was an easy lobby, too. There's a lot of time and effort that goes into smurfing, man. You have to make a whole new account and everything, and then it's just so annoying having to kill a bunch of new players that are just trying to get into something new. It's rough. You should have TTS that, Genji. New MMR system based on KD, please. I would love that. I would love that. Put all the fucking 2.0s and above in their own cheater lobbies. We'll do that. That sounds good. Well, that sounds really good to me. Uncle Teabag, if you're still here, boss man, I really hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following on Twitch. And then Matsu, thank you for following. And baby boy, thank you as well. Yeah, you should have TTS'd. Is that Spirit Box? Yes. Slipstream Life, what's up? How we doing? Thank you for following as well. Good to see you. Guys, I believe we're like 2 or 3 away from hitting our follower goal on Twitch. Which would be cool to hit. Yeah, we're 1 follower away from hitting 3,400. 3,400. Matsu, howdy, Buster. Good to see you. 8 days, 16 hours, but most of that is watching Aura sitting in lobby. Oh, yeah? You get a round of applause, Mackenzie. Dexy and I were memeing with Choconews and Beatles and Clash. Oh yeah, you're trying to be like me and Gingy, huh? You're trying to be like me and Gingy, huh? You saw us messing around with the Choconews and you're like, I gotta be those guys. Bane hit level 15 on Kick Chat. God damn, man. I appreciate you, dude. Man, for real, dude. Look, you've been crazy with it, man. Thank you for supporting for so long, Bane, and being so funny and chill and awesome in the community. Genuinely, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. He said I didn't see that. Sure. Did my song make the playlist? I just realized what song it was. I've requested it a couple times. Yes, it did. And you've asked me this before. Yes, it is. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. I got you, man. I got you. I don't have anything in my cup, but here's to many more. Cheers. Get a round of applause. Yes, you get a round of applause too. And you get a round of applause. I needed choke a noob. Choke a noob? Choke a noob. Choke a noob. Yeah, no, I don't drink anyways. Wolfhound. Drink water, you'll live longer. That's funny. Choke a noob. That's what these smurfers are doing, man. They're choking noobs out here. Fucking choking noobs. So we can clash with Splody and Instant, both slots. Good times. Yeah, it was fun. Choke a noob. That's a good one. This is a good rename. You have an alt account? We can go hang. Gotta do the choke a noob challenge, but I don't want to. All that explodey, spammy, blammy bullshit is so stupid in this game. It should not be in this game, 1000%, but it is fun. I can't lie. It is fun to use. It is so dumb, bro. It genuinely needs to get out of the game. Mako levering with explosive needs to get out of the game. Explosive crossbow needs to get out of the game. Frag bows need to get out of the game. The only thing that needs to stay in the game when it comes to explosive is Springfield and Martini Henry. Maybe uppercut. Maybe. Get it off the nitro as well. You can literally just, somebody comes around the corner and instead of aiming at their chest, you just fucking aim at the ground and shoot it twice. Yeah, we did. We completed it in 2 matches. What's up, Trickster? Still working the Alamo. I see the packs. Always a good choice for sure, bro. Fucking love the packs, man. We got some water that it might be around. It'd be fun if everyone had it like, you know, random loadouts in Clash and we all have the same weapons. Bro, for real. For real, that would be so much fucking fun, dude. Martini users always have my respect. Martini is fire. I like it a lot. Totally random loadouts. Yeah, I agree. Martini last night. Gotta love how fast it reloads. It's nice. How fast it reloads. With fast fingers, it reloads pretty quick. Soul Survivor should be gunfight. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I like that. Fast fingy dingies. Fast fingy dingies. Just chugged a Red Bull? Bro, what? chugging Red Bulls. Is this a goated hiding spot? Dantini, what's up? How we doing, bro? Good to see you, man. How you doing, boss? I'm good, man. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You're okay? Nice. Nice. Like it's white.
I'm about to bust.
I think I missed him. Oh my god, I thought she was still under.
Headshot, deadshot.
Need a good ping.
And that's a trade.
So about Tarkov.
Oh my goodness, I want to play Tarkov so bad. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Off the fucking ladder. Mid lefty, what's up? You know what's funny? Her gun wasn't even in her hands. Her gun wasn't even in her hands. What a trade, chat. I've never seen something like that before. I've never seen something like that. One of the craziest trades I've ever had right there. That's crazy. That's what I came in for? Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome.
I feel like, you know, maybe it'd make a little too much sense if, you know, you couldn't pull out your shotgun and shoot it midair when you jump off of a ladder. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too intricate. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Maybe this is, you know, like the way physics work and, you know, all that's maybe just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I really feel like you shouldn't be able to jump off a ladder and take a shot midair and kill someone, but I guess maybe I'm just not that skilled. Maybe I need to go back to Bayou Buster Boot Camp. Do I need to go back to Bayou Buster Boot Camp again for the second time? Did I flunk Bayou Buster Boot Camp even though they said I passed? What the figgity fuck was that? Mario jumps off ladder and gets straight through the wall. Trampoline bumps. Bayou Buster Boot Camp. Bro, that was bad. You never jumped a ladder and shot a shotty in real life? It's an everyday task. Dead Zombie, that's an awesome comment, man. That's an awesome... Bro, you mean to tell me you've never tried to jump off a ladder and pull your shotty out of your prison pocket to get the clip? I could only imagine this, like, that clip blowing up on, like, TikTok or something in the comments. It's a fucking game, bro. It's a game, bro. It's not a big deal. It's a game, bro. You should be able to jump off a ladder and pull your shotgun out of your ass. I could only imagine the hypothetical, you know, scenario of people seeing that in the comments. The dumbass comments. It should be in the game, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Like all that stupid shit. Prison pocket. The prison pocket, yes. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy right there. Absolutely redonkulous, if I could say so my mixed self. What a song this is. If I jump off a ladder, I'm breaking something. I want to get good at this game. Well, then just practice your ladder jump shots from, you know, taking the gun out of your ass and shooting it midair. That's how you're going to get good at the game, player. That's how you're gonna do it. Exactly how you're gonna do it. Do 10 upsy downsies and 3 backflips and 5 ladder shots and you're good. I'm looking for a teammate I can play with. Okay. Well, I am not that teammate. However, maybe somebody in chat is willing to. Okay, PS5 UK. Maybe somebody in chat can hook you up. Is anybody on PS5 willing to play with a new, not a new player, I don't know how new you are, but just meet somebody and have some new teammates. I will henceforth, by referring to my Penny Dairy as my prison pocket shotty. Fairly new, okay, okay. If anybody's on PS5 and wants to play with somebody else, we have someone in chat willing to or wanting to. He's trying to look for new players. Obviously we got the game when DeSalle came out. Okay, so not that long ago. Player, this isn't probably going to be the best place to find people, right? But some of the best people that you can find are probably in my chat, in my opinion. All right, we have really, really nice and down-to-earth people in this community. Okay, so with saying that, you might not find anybody to play with today. You probably will eventually if you're genuinely around a bunch. I think, you know, we'll get some people in here that play PS5 as well, and we'll play with you. But essentially what I'm saying is, if you can't find anybody today in my chat or in general, in anyone else's chat, then go to the official Discord. You're going to find people to play with
but they're probably not gonna be the best bunch of people you want to play with, okay? You're gonna find people to join you, people to meet, and all that stuff, but since you're new to the game, it's gonna be kind of rough for you to meet some good people. Turn the music up. If I was on console, I'd play Rocket League. I should've walked away. Should've walked away. Headshot. Oh wait, we have a ladder right here, chat. We have a ladder right here. Let's give it a good test. So she was just sitting like this, and she goes, God damn, that was nice. That was nice. That just, you know, comes right up. You move your hands from the ladder and it's in your hands. It's nice. Do you have a lot of kick clips? I don't know how to check, bro. I don't think I do. People don't clip hardly ever. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think anyone does other than Lisa. It's beautiful. 360 no scope off the ladder, wipe the lobby just to make sure you ping right first. You gotta practice that shot with your bros in the shooting range. But yeah, I don't think anybody clips. No offense to anybody in chat, but nobody clips, to my knowledge. Actually, no. Mackenzie has a few times. Other than that, I don't think anybody clips on kick. I tried to clip, but I picked up my jaw from the floor too late. Bro, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Clip these nuts. Clipped a few. Yeah, that shit makes me feel like I'm playing fucking Call of Duty. That shit genuinely makes this game feel like Call of Duty. And the movement in this game, jump around the corner, you know, bait shots and all that dumb stuff. Okay, well, there's no extract, so just go to the other bounty. That's not a strawberry. True, yeah, you did clip that one. God damn.
I'm about to bust.
About to bust. I didn't hear the dude far out. I thought it was just the dude under me. Damn. Jumped right down to him. Expert Dauntless reaction time. Have a go on, young legend, and write good people in chat. All right, Darkstar, I'll see you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you very much for stopping by, man. I'll see you. Is someone really using a flashbang? Never saw those in game. Yeah, they're really bad. That's why. Showing dawn, I know, right? We got cooked, chat. God damn, is this another bot? Are we dying to just bots and bots and bots? That's all I've been dying to lately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean bots? Just worse players than me. Okay, never mind. He wasn't. He was a 5-star. He was a 5-star. By the way, in case you don't know, Joxa over on YouTube, there are bots in this game, but it's only for people that are brand new. So level 11 and lower have bot lobbies. There are bot lobbies. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of fun to test out the bot lobby, see how the bots run and stuff. That would be actually kind of fun. I'm over, on my alt account, I'm over level 11, but that would be fun. I'll see you, Dark Star. Thank you very much, bro, for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Feels like lottery. Sometimes I can't hit shit. Sometimes I feel like I hit godlike shots. First game 4 kill game. Nice, Chubby. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I know, right? Bane, that would be a good point, dude. That's actually a really good point. Putting the bot hunters in the shooting range. Toggle, you know, a button to allow them to shoot at you. Another one just to have them move around and stuff. Yeah, no, that'd be a good point. Yeah, it's already built into the game. No, that's a really good point. T-Spec running the B2 bomber op. You guys got 4 kills. Not bad, not bad. Or you got 4 kills, not bad. The B2 bomber. All good, Darkstar. I'll see you around. Chewing bomber launcher, so cringe. They are, yeah. They are pretty cringe. I agree. Just say the greatest thing I've ever tasted. Sent my taste buds into a tizzy. Took me to a place I haven't been since I was a child. The Cheeto Frito Dorito Taquito Burrito Supreme. Now with nacho cheese sauce. You had me in that first half. I genuinely was like, oh damn, okay. Okay, let's see what this is. That was a good one. That was a good one. You got me there. You got me there. That was a good one. The Cheeto Frito Dorito Taquito Burrito Supreme, now with nacho cheese. I gotta get me one of thems. The Cheeto Frito Dorito Taquito Burrito Supremo Cheezo Extra Cheezo Burrito 5,000. Doritos Locos Milkshake sounds fire. He said a Dorito Loco Milk. Bane, you threw up in your mouth, bro. That's, come on, dude. It's not that bad.
Boo! That's fucking awesome, yo.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This guy stinks. Okay, whoever lost said bean milkshake. All right, need to get a ban on aisle lost. Bane, bro. God damn, man. A bean milkshake.
Biggity fuck.
Biggity fuck. Boss is here. This could be a good one, chat. Those beans will chase you, Aura. They might, yeah. It's not in the know. Nacho is the chemical formula used to make cheese. Not. Oh, what? That's crazy. I definitely didn't know that. Definitely did not know that. Lumberjack, you gotta stop farting in chat, man. Zora, if you were using a hammer, you'd be dead by now. I know. Oh, the hammer got taken, or the spear got taken from me. Ah, damn it. God damn it. No spear for me. Before, huh? I think I'll reach 5 for the giveaway. Yeah, you will. I mean, if you're talking, if you lurk for the rest of the stream, no, you probably won't. I was crazy once. Those building blocks of life are carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, silicone, and sulfur. Does NOAURA like fish tacos though? No. What's up, Harrison? How are games today? Good, man. Or they're okay, I guess. Not amazing, but yeah. How are we doing, Harrison? Good to see you, man. And thank you earlier for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it, dude. God damn, it's hot.
Stuck at work, but I'm all right. Okay. You and your dad been playing games lately? Haven't seen him in chat in a while. Time for lunch? What do you got, Mackenzie? Want to make your mouth water? What is this gonna be? It's probably gonna be a taco, huh? Not a lot, but we have been. Okay, cool, man. That's cool. Genuinely, how have the games been for you guys? Homemade carne asada steak, fries with guacamole that I made this morning. Okay. That sounds okay. Okay. More of a Frito Dorito burrito, you know, Cheeto burrito guy, but I guess that sounds okay. Nobody around. I have no spear. Probably should not be going across the open, but we are going to proceed. Sometimes great, sometimes terrible. I see. A good old amazing. Okay, nice. The amazing hunt, right? God damn. Looks like I need to go get my hunt or my bars back. Probably some more traps. I gotta get in here. They got him good. What's up, senpai? Run across the open field like a badass, living on the edge, I see. Fresh cut potatoes, tomatoes, onions from my garden. It doesn't sound too bad. Those dudes are in the basement. Should be good off them. Not surprised. Last time I said this, I got fucking thrown up on Reddit. The last time I said it, I got thrown up on Reddit, but this gun don't need to be in the game. This gun don't need to be in the game. It don't need to be in the game. Don't hate me. All right? It needs to be scarce. At least. This thing is so fucking OP, it's crazy. It is so fucking OP, it's crazy. When we get in a Post Malone stream? If he asked me, you know, I don't know. Go to Reddit for all my educated, informative posts. Door running across. Okay, caught up. All the guns are almost single shot, but if you got automatic shotties, doesn't make sense to me. This gun is so fucking stupid. His buddy has a Mosin. And a drilling. That's actually probably the 3 best guns in the game right there, actually. I was struggling to find out what the 3rd best gun is. It's the Crown and King. It's the Crown and... No, it's the drilling. The drilling's the 3rd. The Crown and King is the 2nd best gun. The 1st is the Mosin. And then the Optimat and Nitro probably in top 5, 6, something like that. But yeah, the Crown and King is probably actually the 2nd best gun in the game, I'd say. Crown and King is the 2nd best gun in the game, and I think it should be scarce. I don't think you should be able to bring it in. Avto is better than the drilling? That's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable. Avto is definitely not like the best gun. It's not the best gun because you kind of have to be good at it. Slate? The Slate is not better than the Crown. The Slate is not better than the Crown. The Slate is not better than the Crown. I think the Slate, I don't know if it's better than the Spectre. It shouldn't be better than the Spectre. I would rate the Slate at worse than the Spectre because the Spectre has better spread and shoots slightly faster. I am about to bush. Drilling is better for the ability to be multifunctional. Yeah, that was my that's my thing about it, right? Being able to shoot 2 rifle rounds and a shotgun round in the same gun is kind of crazy. Can wipe a full trio in a heartbeat? True. So can a Crown and King. A Crown and King can too, bro. But it's also like a high skill thing. Like the Opto isn't super easy for, you know, the noobs to run around with. I would say Mosin at number 1, Crown and King at number 2. I think the drilling is better than the Optimat. That might be a bad placement, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's a shotgun and a rifle. That's the only it's the only gun in the game outside of the Lamat carbine that is a rifle and a shotgun, and it's medium ammo, so it's not a joke, right? It's not like gonna do practically no damage at a distance, right? Dolch is up there.
Reddit is the only reliable news source I can count on. No other source informs me of how playing the game with a full-time job makes me a noob and also help me keep track of how many people have slept with my mom. It's an all-in-one source.
That's fair. That's fair. Reddit spreading facts for real, dude. Need a stupid gun like the rival with the slide side by side trigger, so we can let off both barrels at once. New variant. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Random gun wheel spin. Okay, my bad. I didn't see that. Give me a second. Let me pull that up. All right, so we're gonna do you want a primary or a secondary, lumberjack? You want a primary or a secondary, boss? Keep talking about the crown like that, such a vulgar way, and you're gonna get people banned. Sheesh. Primary, okay, here goes. Suppressed sparks. Finally done with the weekly. 10 headshots with rifles was a pain. Interesting. They only have in week 5. Must have completed it really quickly. NOAURA Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels? Pop-Tarts. They both trash like I like oatmeal. Bruh. That's crazy. Find the easiest way to do that challenge is to shoot everyone in the head. Hope this helps. Bruh. 19 more subs on Kick, and you give away 2 DLC at the end of stream? No way. Yeah, that's way. That's way. Now it can be a pain in the ass for sure. Was the last time you hit a vending machine? God damn, a vending machine, bro. Too long to count, or too long to think. I don't even know, bro. I genuinely don't even remember the last time I don't know. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Play Bounty Clash. Yeah, you get to see more people. That's true, yeah. A closed fist. The last time I used a gas station restaurant? Fuck, I don't know. Not that long ago, maybe like 2 months.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to buzz. Yeah, maybe like 2 months. I don't think he has. So I saw something written on a restroom stall somewhere in Indiana, said Noah was here, call for a good time. Careless, what 100 do you want after this? Bad hand? Okay. That's funny, dude. Noah was here, call for a good time. Of course, yes. Do that in every bathroom that I leave. I'm gonna say plague, but not sure if that was an option. The plague? Oh, plague doctor? Nah, I don't have him. Gas station bathroom, we piss in bottles around here, sir. Not letting all that traffic. I worked so hard to get past you in front of that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not letting them get past me. That's funny. That's funny. There's a paper plate. Make a funnel. What the fuck? That's so nasty. That's so nasty, bro. Don't piss in apple juice bottle. Forget, by the way. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's true. It's the last time you had pizza for real? We talking like eating out pizza or freezer pizzas? Or just any pizza in general? Last time I had pizza? Not that long ago. Be like 4 or 5 days. I had a Tombstone pizza. Eating out. Last time, maybe 2 months ago. It's a pizza place in town. Pizza does sound good, yeah. Pizza always sounds good, bro. Shiwi? The fuck? Val Kilmer pizza? I can't believe that I can't believe that I started streaming last Wednesday. And I haven't taken a day off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Goodness gracious. Definitely feel nice not to have to stream tomorrow. That's for sure. Can't wait for Tarkov. I don't know when I'll stream Tarkov, bro. I don't know. That shit is such a fucking chore. And the hardcore wipes going on right now. I wish I had given Tarkov a good chance. Like, streamed it, tried to build a following on that. Wish I tried that before I started or gave all the attention to Hunt. I really wish I did. Just to see where it could go. But then again, there's, you know, certain things that happened that I did do Hunt, so that's very good. All right, there's pros and cons to both sides.
And who knows, maybe I, you know, probably wouldn't have met a lot of you guys, so that would be very tragic. Give us 30 days. Tarkov is happening. He gave us 30 days for 10 gifted subs. It's not what I said. You got a PC for Tarkov? It's done enough. It's done enough for your life. Wait, what? That, no, I didn't get a PC for Tarkov. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I started playing on PC because of Tarkov, but I didn't specifically get a PC. I already had a PC. What? I literally looked right at her. It's beautiful. Hello. Missed you. So happy you're here. Oh my God, chat. God damn. Why is everybody so good at this fucking game? Greasy ass food sounds pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. It does. Beautiful. I missed you. I don't think that's even possible. I don't think that's possible.
Give me a fucking break, yo. I aim punch this fuck. I aim punch this fuck and he still headshots me. Yo, what the fuck is going? That's the second time in a row I just aim punched somebody and they fucking headshot me. Give me a break, yo. Give me a break, yo. What the fuck? It's my second aim punch in a row and they fucking headshot me. People learned an aim for the groins now, so aim punch his head. We better hit that Woody cosplay goal. I don't think we're hitting it. I don't think we're hitting it, beautiful. Nice try though. I appreciate that, Lumberjack. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Gotta aim for the little head. That way you get the big head. It's science. True, true.
I'm about to bust.
Beautiful. Meowing at me. Just give us Woody and Tarkov next week for free. Hauser, that sounds like such a good idea. That sounds like such a good idea. What a good idea, man. Would you do it for a bag of Skittles? No. No thanks. No thanks. Smallest community day every day for the next 7 days, right? Sour Skittles or Normie? I need a ping. Mwah. Who else misses the old Skittles? What do you mean about the old Skittles?
It's beautiful. The P100 Meowie. Like that emote. Fucking break, yo. Give me a fucking break. No kill. Never seen that shit before. Yeah, I've never seen a headshot, no death either. I've never seen that, J-Bulls. Don't forget, guys, at the end of this stream, I am doing a giveaway, okay? Exclamation point giveaway for the details. Alrighty. Make sure to read the details as well, please. Make sure to read the details, okay? Am I in Aura? I can check after this game. What? How's there level 5 TFI or TFTI? What? Are you, is that supposed to say the fuck this shit or this is? Fuck this is? I'm pretty sure you are. Wasn't my kill. Nice shot, boss man. Appreciate that, lumberjack. This is the Alamo, the Romero Alamo. All good, J-Bulls. Good, boss. Actually, just in case that's like on their team rotating hard, I'll burn. Nasty, appreciate that. There it goes again. There it goes again. Desync. There it goes again. Desync. I fall down and then get hit in the head. It's nice. Very nice.
Biggity fuck.
Back going. Sweet. What's up, dog treats? How we doing, boss? Just your boy with the haircut. It's been almost a month, I think. It's been like 3 weeks. How we doing though, dog treats? How we doing, boss? Great Sunday night here. Okay, nice, nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, man. damn.
Katsuri, howdy. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. How we doing? Dap me up. Nah, I'm good. How we doing, Suri? How we doing? God damn. Sheesh. Worse is when you die when you got the shot first. Yeah, I know, right? It sucks, bro.
Look at my beetle.
You ever ran across the map to arrive with one HP bar because you decided to solo right jaw with dusters while swimming around with water demons, dual wielding Dolch? So you take a bounty to watch a bush Wookiee team sitting in the trees forever. Then you decide to push only to trade with someone on a ladder. That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150. Got a 2K today with some noobs stuck in a door with one katana swing. God damn. God damn. What's the first thing you gonna do on your day off? Fuck, bro, I don't even know. Probably have to make videos, if we're being honest. I don't know. Not sure. Cope King, put your beetle away, boss. Also, howdy. How we doing, Cope? Yeah, I don't know. What's the next subathon? I have no idea. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, Dog Treats. Thank you, man. Thank you. Watch Secret Level. I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think so. I've kind of been wanting to watch Friday the 13th, though. Not gonna lie. So I might do that, maybe. I don't know. Fuck. How's that not a fucking trade, yo? How's that not a fucking trade? 9 meters. Through the wall, 54 damage. No, that didn't. I've been wanting to watch Friday the 13th past couple nights, actually. Digging this track, how is it? This is Childish Gambino, Me and Your Mama. That's the name. It is good though. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to watch it past few days. That's fucking crazy. I didn't just kill him right there. I don't know how that hit a little bit of the wall, but 9 meters away like that, almost all of my cursor or crosshair was on him, or like centered on him. I don't get it. That's bullshit. It is not. It is not. Was gonna watch it last night, but didn't get much time, so. Tell my wife to watch Final Destination Bloodline last night. She hated me for it. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, that's BS. Yeah, the kill. Michael Myers would definitely take Jason down. I've never seen any of the like Freddy Krueger versus Jason or Michael Myers. I've never seen any of those movies. Are those any good? Are those any good, chat? Or are they just stupid? Freddy vs. Jason was campy? Campy? What? Not super great, but worth watching at least once, I would say. Okay. Halloween is awesome, in my opinion. Much better than Friday the 13th. Really? To be fair, I haven't seen the Halloween movies, so I was gonna potentially try and watch some of them soon, too. Potentially. I enjoy the Friday the 13th movies, though. The most recent one is really good. I like it. I hope they come out with a new one, and hope they come out with a new game too. What's up, Forever Alone? How you doing, boss? Nice reshade filter on stream, bro. Satan, chill, bro. Chill. Reshade filter. Bro, I'm Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nothing much, man. How you doing? Where's the clue? Where's the clue? far back you looking? Watching the series? I'm watching, you have to remember how old they are. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The old ones are pretty fucking old, man. They're pretty fucking old. So, I mean, I don't know. Which one should I start with if I don't really care for the super, super old shit? Which one would be a good one to start with? I guess I could watch a recap of like the first two, maybe. And then watch the third. It's these guys. Fuck. What a headshot. I mean, she kind of lined up easily for me. Somewhat easy. Some are a bit cheesy though. Yeah, they are pretty cheesy. They're cool though. How's that a hit? You guys see that? You guys see her fucking head sticking over? That's like really all I could see, and I get a hit marker. How am I getting a hit marker if it's not a fucking kill and all I can see is her head and I get a hit marker? Then what the fuck? If that's all I can see, how is that not a kill? Dude, I keep fucking screwing up dynamites. There's a jump shot that probably shouldn't have hit. A jump shot. Feel like a sweaty piece of shit. Ever watch any of the Leprechaun or Pumpkinhead movies? Nah. I don't think so. Alright, 1, 2, 3. You hit ear just like on Trump? Bro, that's crazy, baby. I did. I hit him in the ear. That's crazy. It whizzed by and hit him in the ear. How much damage is that doing then? How much damage is that doing? An ear shot. How about the Scream movies? I've watched the first 4 Scream movies, the first 3 or 4, I think. They were cheesy, but they were good. I liked it. I would say probably like 6 months ago is when I watched those for the first time. I had never actually seen through, you know, all of one of them. My sisters and stuff would play it when I was young, and I was too scared at the time. What's the one with all the dudes on the bus? What's that one called? I watched that one too within the last year. Forget the name of it. Music's pretty loud. Not for sure what the name was. I forget. I should know what it is. Nobody's saying what it is. What was it? What was it? I forget. I can't. I think the second one they're all on a bus, or the first one they're all on a bus. No, the first one I think they're all on a bus. No, not Chainsaw Massacre. Jeepers Creepers, there you go, there you go. Yes, Jeepers Creepers. That was kind of fucking stupid. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, it was Jeepers Creepers, yep. Yep. That was so stupid. You know what, honestly, is a really good horror film? 30 Days of Night. Or 30 Days of, I think it's 30 Days of Night. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I like that. The second one, though, there's a second one, guys. Never watch it. Please never watch it. They recasted the main chick. And, nah, that was such a bad movie. That was such a bad movie. First one was in a cornfield. Second one was high schoolers in a bus. Okay, okay, the second one was the high schoolers. Got you. I see. People with melees suck. Are you dying to people with melees, Bridget? But yeah, guys, that second 30 Days of Night was so bad. So bad. What kind of melees are they using? Can't just be nice to a noob. I'm telling you, Bridget, in this game, nobody can be nice to a noob. It is serious, like, business out here. People think that if they die in the game, they die in real life, so they see a noob and they're like, one extra kill towards my KD. Yes, sir. Running in, you know, gunning in, swinging, and all that stuff. I'm being serious too, guys. As a noob myself, I'm learning you have to be aggressive. True, true. Erratic sight, erratic. Psych? Erratic sight? How we doing? How we doing? Erratic P sky. Is it P sky? I have fanning. You guys, I've got this. And corner camping? You better get used to it, Bridget. Better get used to it. Yeah, I've been cooked. I was cooked. How many trades does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie fucking Pop? God damn, I can't fucking play this game. Holy shit. That's like my 10th trade today. God damn. God damn. Trade. They're definitely better than they used to be, but god damn. 1, 2, crunch 3. This is crazy. This is crazy. Genuinely stupid as hell right now. The amount of trades I've had today is ridiculous. Chat. This is rough out here, guys. This is rough out here. Oh, fuck. God damn. God damn. God damn. They'll have too much hours for sure, bro. I don't know what it is, but the trades are actually out of this world. Like I said, they're not as bad as they used to be, right? Before, I think it's been like Post Malone's update. Post Malone's updates when they changed.
You are my sunshine, my own sunshine.
Nice. Chat, I'm about to go to sleep, all right? And I'm not talking about it in the game. I'm about to just fucking bounce. This is so fucking stupid.
Biggity fuck.
I don't even know what to do at this point. This game is fucking pissing the shit off of me. Getting so pissed playing this fucking game today. Trade after trade after trade, playing against these fucking dumbass loadouts. Hello, Zelda. Hello. Good night. I know, bro. I genuinely don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know if I should just like end the stream and go to sleep. Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Too early to go to bed, just takes one good game. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess. Hey man, gonna hit the hay. Got a full day of work tomorrow. See you soon. Thanks for the crazy work, dude. I got you, Lumberjack. All good, man. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you very much, dude. I'll see you. About the bus. You know that bullet drop doesn't start at the distance displayed? I freaked out when I found. It's slightly before. It's slightly before. So at that distance, you want to aim like a little, like a head above, a head above. So yeah, bullet drop starts, but once it hits that distance, that's when you're supposed to aim a little bit above. So that distance and further, you're supposed to aim above. Fire up Fortnite, at least you'll have fun melting kids. Nah, I can't be streaming other games. I can't be streaming other games. Not if I want to get partner, that's for sure. Tarkov. See, Tarkov, I really like, but it's gonna be, I'm still gonna get pissed, right? There's a lot of stupid shit in that game too. And this is a subathon of Hunt Showdown, so I'm not gonna play Tarkov on stream during it. Maybe I don't know when we'll do Tarkov. I planned to Tarkov stream and then my internet went out that weekend. I planned to Tarkov stream, literally was gonna do it, and then my fucking internet went out that weekend and then I never did. Fortnite stream with that kid when? Nah, we can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Definitely not doing that. Yeah, he will have too many good pings, guys. I won't be able to keep up with the amount of good pings he's gonna be dropping. What did I miss? Just having an unfortunate turn of events and me getting pretty pissed and not really wanting to play the game right now. That's about it. I had like 2 trades. Died to an Avto twice. I think it's just the fatigue of me streaming for fucking how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 11 days straight. Yeah, I think it's just me streaming 11 days in a row, kind of getting fucking annoyed. But then again, I can literally stream 1 day and feel the same way, so. The dude behind me. Oh, these bums again. Nice.
This is a certified from classic.
I'm about to bust.
Come back right now. What's up, Chubby? Maximus, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. How we doing, bro? It's fucking bums with the conch bombs. That has a crown. Two good games today? Okay, nice. How's Hunt been treating you, man?
Who's a good Mr. Woofy?
Another trade. Nice. Nice. We love trades in this game. We love trades in this game. Scarface, what's up, dude? Good God, that window had a boner. Oh, what? This is like my 10th, I don't know, probably my 15th fucking trade today. God damn. This game is so fucking stupid with the trades. So fucking stupid with the trades. This is so annoying. What have I done to myself?
I'm about to bust.
How could they fix trades? Probably just lessen the time window even more. I know they did a lot, right? They cut it a bunch, but even more. I think that's the only thing you really can do. All I know is that I don't trade in hardly any other games. Probably better servers too. It's not him. Wow. Not a trade. Very surprising. Time window? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact time window.
I got you. What do you mean suspicious? Thank you, Voldy. Thank you, thank you. It's a high kill game. It should be. We got a lot of kills. Did get a lot of kills, for sure. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. Got you, got you. Perfectly played? Yeah, we played it pretty good. Played it pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, we finally won a game. Yeah, that was 10. Interesting. That was 10. Still kind of pissed that I traded that many times. Trades are still annoying to me. Having fun with fanning as well. Every day is a new day. I'm thankful for every breath I take. I won't take it for granted. So I trust in love. I feel so alive. Lagum says drink up. Okay, let me go get a drink. Be right back then. Oh yeah, like him. Here's the drink. Got some Gatorade. Since I'm not drinking pop anymore, trying to find interesting and good drinks that I like. A Gatorade's usually pretty cheap at Kroger for the amount that you can get.
I'm about to bust.
But I don't think I'm fucking with Gatorade that much, honestly. I don't know what to drink though. I'm trying not to drink pop, right? My New Year's resolution was to not drink pop, and I've drank like one pop the whole entire time since New Year's. So I'm not trying to drink any pop, but I don't know what the fuck to drink that isn't water. I want something. Iced tea's cool, but that's still not very good. On my B-day, yes. An amazing Baja Blast. Mineral water? That's not gonna be any better than Gatorade for me. Like, I wouldn't really like that. But thanks to my amazing girlfriend, I did get some Baja Blast on my birthday. That's true. It's true. Mineral water is a no thank you. I don't think I would like that at all, to be honest. 16, 21, 57. Baja is goated, it is. Do I have a blender? Yeah. No. Sparkling water? You like it? Okay. Well, I can try it. I don't think I would like it though. I'm not a big fan of like flavored water or anything. Also, I'm so happy you're here, beautiful. Get some of that shit you drop into water? Bro, I don't want flavored water. I'd rather drink Gatorade than flavored water. About to bust. There's another trade, guys. There's another trade. Another trade. Another trade, by the way. Another trade. One more trade. That's it. Only one more trade. Only one more trade. Just another one. Who's her teammate? GG's again for me. Nice. You won again? Hard liquor. I don't like drinking alcohol. I'm never gonna drink alcohol again, by the way. Never doing it. Never ever drinking alcohol. Gatorade is not a good drink if you're working out or being active. Too much sodium. I'm not trying. It's not necessarily just to lose weight. I just didn't want to drink pop anymore. What about some beans? No, thank you. He didn't see it. See what? These are the lobbies I don't want to be in. Not very surprised who won this lobby. I have a feeling this is a group of cheaters that got banned already but is using a different account. Take frozen fruits, add ice, and a bit of juice. Homemade, healthy, tasty slushy. That's not bad. For a healthy, tasty slushy, might not be bad. Might be cool to try. Might be cool to try. Ah, that was Brady. That was Brady. Interesting. It's not a good pop substitute. That's fair. 3.4K or 6 KD. Yeah. That's the power of only using a Mosin and having a crosshair. That's what that is right there, Lagum. Only using a Mosin with a crosshair. That's the power of that. Must have a better gaming chair than you? Yeah, way better gaming chair. Genuinely way better at the game too. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just leaps and bounds. You know what's funny? All of them have less hours than me. Crosshair and something else? Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Almost all those people that have like fucking 3 to 5 KD, they almost always have less hours than I do. Almost always. They had Fanning. Do they have more hours than your brother? Nah. 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 I'm being dead ass too. These dudes almost always have less hours than I do. I'm pretty sure. So Brady, the dude, one of the dudes I was spectating that team, right? That one. I'm pretty sure that was the team. I played on stream with them one day. They were, because they used to watch me. They don't come by chat anymore because I don't know. I'm pretty harsh against them. I call them, you know, what they are. There they go. That's him right there, one of them right there. And these dudes have a sniper scope. They have a sniper scope on their iron sights. I can almost guarantee it. Now this is a 75-meter headshot, so, or a kill, so maybe not. But these dudes generally, you know, have all the things that, like, these dudes they're bums. That's what they are. And they come in chat sometimes and I call them bums. And I've played with them live on stream, actually. They're one of the handful of people that I've played with. Because Brady and somebody else came by and actually, like, you know, was watching and stuff. And they were somewhat a part of the community. They were somewhat a part of it. So I ended up playing with them one day on stream. And we rolled lobbies. We rolled lobbies. We genuinely just fucking rolled lobbies. Chubby with the 10. God damn, Chubby. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Damn, looks like I gotta play some controller games, bro. Thank you so much, man. And it's okay, Mackenzie, and you supercharged. Thank you so much. For real, dude. I really appreciate that, man. So 20 minutes is 1200 seconds, right? 12 minutes is 1200 seconds. Yeah, 1200. So close to Woody cosplay. We're pretty far out still. This is the second game in a row that they're gonna win, by the way. There it goes. They just won the second game in a row. You don't want me to play controller? If you're just doing the gifts just for the heck of it and you don't want me to actually do it, then that's fine. Thank you very much though, Chubby. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, they're definitely on more than a 2-game win streak for sure. Do the controller games? Shake my head. Beautiful. He said he didn't want me to. I don't want to get to 450, so it lowers the pool of people for the DLC giveaway. Wait, what? No, that's a separate DLC giveaway, Chubby. That's a separate DLC. That's an extra DLC. Okay. But if he... Fine, I'll do the controller games, okay? Beautiful. We'll do controller games. For you, Miss Beautiful. Okay? Okay? Okay. Alrighty. Cutie patootie. Thank you once again, Chubby. I really appreciate the support, man. Crazy work, bro. Crazy fucking work, man. It has already been a tough day of games, but you know, this beautiful request, so we shall do. Has been a really tough day, but beautiful. I will win with controller. That's the only option. That is the only option. Toxic. No, she's awesome. She's awesome. But yeah, at 450, that's a separate giveaway, okay? That's a separate giveaway. Good luck, handsome. You better watch. Better watch. Thank you, beautiful. I'm gonna need some luck. It's up to you on controller. I just don't want you to lose your mind. Oh, no, I've already done that, bro. We're past that point. We're past that point. No, Chubby, thank you very much, man. Okay, then watch me kill the whole entire lobby. You remember, all I gotta say is Mosin. All I gotta say, remember with the Mosin? Remember, beautiful? Remember? That's not strawberry. Wishing you good luck. Okay, okay. Tell me you have paddles? No, bro. I don't get the competitive advantages, okay? I don't do that shit. I play like a fucking man, okay? I play like a fucking man. Fire barrel? Fire barrel? What? Bro, another 10? Chubby. All right, another giveaway. Thank you, Chubby. God damn, man. God damn, man. Thank you, dude. Well, another 5, and I have to stream 1 more hour, chat. 1 extra hour on top of the time that would come with this. All right, I have to load this up. But another 5, since the chat is supercharged, I would have to stream for another 1 hour after stream. An extra hour. Thank you once again, Chubby. God damn, man. Genuinely appreciate it, man. Did you have 123? I know, they're very close. Oh my, these fucking bums again. This is like the... Yes, so we will do 2 giveaways today. After this, I'll make the giveaway. Yeah, I am on controller. Zo, what's up, dude? The giveaway for exclamation point giveaway is exclusively over on Kick. So if you want to hop into that, you're going to have to be on Kick. Dezo. How we doing, Nas? Fuck me. Oh my god. 11 extra minutes that or 21 extra minutes that I have to add. Goodness gracious. Oh, nice. Thank you, Crytek, for another awesome bug. We're fucked, chat. Fuck. I didn't think that would kill me. Really didn't think that would kill me. I'm so glad I turned down my volume before that happened. God damn. Okay, an extra 21 minutes. 1200, so 1220. All right, there goes an extra 21 minutes. Nice try, Pumi. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. I thought I was gonna do something. All right, here goes another one. Once again, Chubby, thank you, man. Really appreciate the support, dude. That's crazy work right there. Controller's a handicap, no cap. The wheel is terrible. I still can't use the wheel correctly. Another DLC giveaway, Jeesh? Yes, we were at DLC. I gotta update that as well. Gotta update that as well.
All right. How we doing, Yoshi? Good to see you, man. I'm trying it out. Doesn't seem like it's working yet. You'll see. All right. Estimation point DLC, guys, if you want to hop in the second giveaway. Okay. Let me see which key this is going to be. Let me see which key this is going to be. I do not know at the moment. Okay, so we gave away the Luz Mala and the Legends of the Bayou. This one will be the Prescient Knight. The Prescient Knight, chat. Okay, Suspicious, Mackenzie, Voldy, J-Bags, and Lagum are all into the giveaway so far. Nasmas, thank you for following, boss. Thank you very much, bro. Same person wins again, I'm gonna lose it? That would be annoying, yeah. That would be annoying. Okay, let me see. Chubby, J Bulls, Lagum, Suspicious, Mackenzie, Voldy, and J Bags. That is the lineup. And currently we have to stream 47 minutes after. So another 2 hours and 9 minutes, essentially. And this is our second game with the controller. Also, chat, if you guys could, please do me a favor and support or watch over on Kick instead of Twitch or YouTube. I'm trying to get partnered. Really trying to get partnered, okay, guys? And if I can get partnered, I can make some extra hourly pay from these platforms. That's genuinely going to help me out. All right? I'm really trying to shoot for that. That's a big part of this subathon, was to potentially get, you know, partnered after it. We're still pretty far off with the average, right? So I'd really appreciate if you guys could check out the Kick stream. There's no ads. Like I keep saying, there's no ads. You can go back in the stream whenever you want. It's shooting at me. I said you can go back in the stream whenever you want. You can listen to the music still. Take me out. I just checked. I have that one. Okay. If I get 5 more, it's a whole more out. Yes. If we get 5 more gifted, but before the supercharge ends. By the way, this is the last supercharge. We already did 2. If there's 5 more, I have to stream an extra hour on top of the 10 minutes that would come from the 5 gifted. So I essentially have to stream 70 more minutes. 70 more minutes if we got 5 more. Wildcard user, thank you for following. Boss man, how are we doing? That is 3,400, by the way, guys. Bruh, an extra 5. God damn. Chubby, thank you, man. Okay. Oh, give me that. Give me that. It should be easy kill right there. There should be 2 kills right there. 1. Got 2 kills. Throw the lantern?
Yeah.
Controller play goes hard? No, it does not, bro. Oh, I can't. Thank you so much, fucking Chubby. God damn, man. Thank you, dude. Going crazy with it, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, boss. Okay. We're gonna have to go out here. No!
I'm about to bust.
Oh! That's what? 3 kills? We got 3 kill dub solo with controller.
You've been cut.
Let's go, chat. Your crosshair placement is so good, doesn't matter if you're on controller or mouse and keyboard. You think so? Okay, them two. Yeah, there's definitely aim assist. 1000%. Nice one. Appreciate that, Cypex. Thank you. Okay, so I have to put in an extra hour and 11 or an hour and 10 minutes. So an hour. One minute is 60 seconds. 10 minutes would be 600. So 6 times 6 would be 3,000. 3,000 seconds in an hour? Is that correct math? Am I tripping? Oh, that'd be 36. $600 times 6. Right? That should be correct. 36. Okay, this is the timer we got going on. GG, appreciate you, Voldy. An hour and 47 minutes. Oh, wait. No, that I didn't add the 10. Okay, so plus 600. All right, there goes. And almost 2 hours after. 1 hour and 10. Yeah, I wasn't even calculating the 10 minutes. Did that separately. Just 600 seconds, of course. Okay. I don't think there's aim assist on PC. There is, definitely, dude. My shit was moving. My shit was moving. She was behind cover and my shit was moving. She was behind cover and my shit was moving, bro. 1000% aim assist. On PC. I got lucky as fuck that game though. That's gun sway? No, I promise, bro. I promise. When I was aiming down sight, it was fucking like moving a little bit. Yeah, I survived. I won the game. I won the game. We're gonna play again. I'll just play until I lose this hunter on controller. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. What's up, Taylor? What's good? Aura Nation just got back from New Orleans Aquarium. Hell yeah. How was that? Get a Cheeto. Add the 10, subtract. Add the... Yoshi! Thank you, boss. Thank you so much for the 5. Another 5 minutes it is, or 10 minutes it is. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. By the way, this is supercharged, okay? So that adds up. That adds up to the top. We are currently at 30 subs, if I'm correct, right? 30 subs. That would mean 20 more subs. I would do a Tarkov stream for 12 hours soon. Okay? So that means the new goal, technically, the next closest goal could be the 50 gift for 12-hour Tarkov stream. Thank you very much, though, Yoshi. I really appreciate it, dude. That's an extra 10 minutes. Just an extra 600 seconds. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I wasn't subbed? No, you were. You just got the second month, though, for some reason. 39 away from Woody. That is true. That is true. 20 with it. Wait, when was the last supercharge? It was 23 minutes ago. So we have 37 minutes left of the supercharge to potentially get to the 12-hour Tarkov stream. I am jonesing for the Woody cosplay. Get a credit card with 0% interest and lay it down. Oh my. How long for what? For the Tarkov stream or the Woody cosplay? The Woody cosplay is going to be for a whole stream. And then every 25 after we get 500, if we get 500, that would be for 4 extra hours. Oh, the supercharge was 23 minutes ago, so there's 37 more minutes. The supercharge is for 37 more minutes. And then at the, so yeah. Combined, the supercharge combined with another 20 subs would be me streaming 12 hours of Tarkov. And I just have to say, Tarkov is not going to be easy at all for me to start playing soon, because it's a hardcore wipe. They implemented a hardcore wipe to a game that is already extremely hardcore. So it's going to be very difficult if I have to stream that for 12 hours. However, I'm not against it. I honestly kind of hope I get that, because I need to be pushed to play Tarkov. I really need to get into it again. And Woody, yeah, Woody would be right behind it.
On controller! Chubby, thank you again for the 5. God damn, bro. Thank you, dude. G-Lo-E. So 15 more for me to do a Tarkov stream? For 12 hours? Shit. Pie Cake, what's up, dude? Hippie Kai, what's up? Nah, Smas. Come on, man. With the fucking... Fuck me. No, Nasmas, you're good, bro. I was just messing around. You're good, bro. I genuinely was not mad. I am not mad, bro. You have to understand, dude, all that stuff is there for a reason. If I sounded like I was genuinely pissed, I didn't mean it that way, okay? I was just playing around. There's nothing wrong with you, you know, trying to jump scare or doing anything like that, okay? It's part of the stream. It's available for you to do that, so don't worry about it. I appreciate the bits, man. Even if it is to distract or do any of that type of stuff, it's not a big deal at the end of the day. It's part of how, you know, the interactions go. I heard somebody say one time that one streamer had a hype train kick off while he was in the middle of a fight, and he started bitching and complaining about it. I genuinely don't want to come off like that, Nasma, so sorry if I did, man. That's not what I meant. I can't pick when you guys want to, you know, reward or redeem and do stuff. Like, that's stupid. Not a good look for that streamer? It wasn't. It wasn't. Big no. No, you're good, man. You're good. It's there. I don't have a problem. At 3 and 4. Yo, wanna team up with me against this last team? No? He jumps every time with the dick. Yeah, I do, yeah. Not surprised he doesn't show his KD. Surprised. All right, that's the end of the controller games. Not that it really mattered. It's not why I died, really. Love that you're streaming longer now, but man, it's cutting into Shark Week. Is it? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the stream is supercharged for 30 more minutes. There's 15 subs on the line for me to do a 12-hour Tarkov stream, because we are at 35 right now. If we get 15 more, I will do a Tarkov stream for 12 hours, probably next week. Okay. If we get 15 more within 30 minutes. Came out dubbing that last one, a little nice run in that one. Controller swap over incoming. Probably, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let me add the time up again. That was another 5 with 100 bits. So that'd be another 11 minutes. So that's 66 or 660 660 seconds.
Look at my beetle.
660? 8280? Yep. Extra 11 minutes. Okay. Were you ever a controller player in any game? Yeah, I used to play exclusively on Xbox 360 and Xbox One, man. It definitely was. Definitely was. Definitely was. Or as Shark Week, I haven't missed a damn thing. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Once again, dudes, thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, what was I doing? Chalfie, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I was going to say you're cracked for never playing controller. Cracked? I don't know about that. Good to see you, Chalfie. Thank you, boss man, for stopping by today. How are we doing, man? That's crazy, though. Have you seen the clip? Let me check it. Yeah, I used to exclusively play Call of Duty. I'm pretty sure there's aim assist on PC. I mean, that wasn't a good clip by any stretch of the imagination, but since it was on controller, it was definitely elevated a little bit. Thanks for clipping that, Dentini. What's up, Intruder? How you doing, boss? Sorry for being a sweat. All good, man. All good. I know some of you guys can't help it. Some of you guys cannot help it. However, you should show your KD, man. Come on, dude. 2.5 is your buddy, and your other buddy doesn't want to show it. Just show your KD. Or you can tell us in chat if you want. Or show us, or tell us in chat. Don't be a bum. Show your KD and drop the Mosin. I have read that there's no aim assist. That's why I learned. Okay. Well, it felt like it for sure. It really felt like it.
Certified bum classic.
Oh yeah, this is a certified bum classic.
Figgity fuck.
Big figgities. Sheesh. All right, chat. I have to shower twice daily, at least sometimes 3. I go through several DOs a week. Showed you my KD before? Nah, let it be shown on your profile, dude. I do remember somebody showing me their KD and it was absurdly high. Yeah, I think that, okay, that's probably you, yeah. You should show it, dude. You should show it, man. I think people who don't show their KDs are bums. So right now you are a bum. So please show your KD, boss. Show your KD, dude. You don't want to because you know you're going to get the cheating allegations. Because it's absurdly high. Escape and leave mission? No, they won't. They only do that for newer players, bro. They ain't gonna leave mission when they see you have a fucking crazy KD. And what are you talking about? There ain't no way you ain't playing pre-mades. What are you talking about? Your buddy had a 2.5 and the other one was your buddy had a 2.5 and the other one wasn't showing either. So I know damn straight you guys were a pre-made. You guys were pre-made 1000%. Only pre-mades 99% of the time, so it makes no sense. Your argument has no you said no people just escape and leave mission, but you pre-made 90% of the time, 99% of the time. So what does leaving the mission have to do with anything? Nobody's leaving the mission because you don't play with randoms. That's a terrible excuse, bro. Yes, you showed me. You showed me a picture of your KD, I think. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was crazy high. My point is you're saying that you don't show it because you don't want people to leave the mission, but how are they gonna... I'm confused. Like, you said you don't play with randoms. So what are you worried about your teammates leaving the mission? I thought he went down. Once I down a guy, they suicide. Nice shot, appreciate it. Enemies escape, leave mission. You don't think they should? I mean, they probably shouldn't be in your lobby if your KD's like 5 times theirs. If your KD's like 5 times theirs, you really think that they should just stay in the game? You really think they should stay in the game, want to stay in the game and fight you when your KD is like 5 times theirs? Stats do not matter? Then you're contradicting yourself, dude. You hide them. If they didn't matter, then you should be good to show them, right? You can't say something doesn't matter but be afraid to show it. That doesn't make any sense. If something genuinely doesn't matter, then it should be out there in the open.
You've been cooked. That's a scam.
You don't want to see a, you don't want to know, you don't want to show them and you don't want to see them? Bro, you're just making excuses, dude. You're making excuses. That's all you're doing, bro. You're literally making excuses. You don't want to see him? You don't have to fucking see him, dude. What are you talking about? Nobody makes you go to your statistics tab. Come on, intruder. Get your head out of your ass, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody makes you go to the statistics tab, bro. You can't say something doesn't matter, but then you literally hide it. If somebody came up to me and said, yo, I don't know, like, can you tell me about the first time you did this? And I said, nah, I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to tell you. And they're like, why not? Is it that big of a deal? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, then tell me. No, I don't want to tell you. That means it matters. Like, come on. Nah, dude, I don't want to see, I don't want you to friend request me so I can learn what it is, bro. I don't want a friend request and learn what it is. I want you and everybody who hides their KDs to man up and show their KDs. I want you and everybody who hides their KDs to man up and show their KDs. It's not gonna change if you show me your KD. I already remember it was astronomically fucking crazy. It was fucking insane. And I sat here on stream and was like, holy hell. You want to show them on stream? No, just press that button, dude. Just press that button. Bro, you're the one saying it doesn't matter, but you're hiding it. What's the point in hiding it? Because, I mean, the main point is to hide that they're cheating. That's the main point someone will want to hide their KD. I'm not saying Intruder is, but it's highly likely with the KD he has. It's highly likely with the KD he has. It's highly likely with the KD he has. No, that Gingy, that's not the case. He plays pre-made. He plays pre-made. So he doesn't worry about people not playing with him. He wants, this is what he wants, or his excuses, that he wants the people he's killing to not be too afraid to leave the game, right? When somebody dies and they can check your KD, if they see it's like, you know, insane, they might just be like, get me out of this game. I'm not waiting around to revive or get picked up, which means he gets less kills. So he's, at the end of the day, he really cares about his KD. At the end of the day, he really cares about his KD. He's doing so much that he hides his KD so you as a little Timmy don't know that he has 10 times your KD so he can get another kill on you to boast his KD. He really cares about his KD. When he says he doesn't, he does. Actually crazy. If you just put a little thought into it, he really cares about his KD. Intruder, man up, bro. Man up, dude. Man up, dude. Man up, dude. That's another reason why you would hide your KD if it's bad. That's another reason, but I think that's a bitch move too. So don't do that. It's beautiful. Hello. Send that complaint to Crytek matchmaking department and maybe they'll make a matchmaking KD based on not SAR. I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Crytek shouldn't allow.
Nobody wants to play against me. Sure, I know that I take advantage of everything I can to sweat my ass off, but why doesn't anyone wanna play against me?
Exactly.
It's not like him ruining the game for other people.
Exactly. I agree. I agree. KD should be. God damn. I agree. If you have a high KD, you should be playing against high KD players. He's ruining the game because he's good at the game? Bro, you're not good. You're not good at the game with a 6 KD. That motherfucker has close to a 6 KD and he has a lot of hours. You're not ruining the game at the, or you're not just good at the game, bro. Rapture, I'm pretty sure you're one of the sweaty players too, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, so if I am, I apologize. But I'm pretty sure you use Mosin all day, every day too, and play with 3+ KD players. But I might be wrong, I don't know. You don't come around too much, so I forget who is like the sweaty people. But you're defending it, so that tells me that you probably are. I think you're actually probably one of his teammates, if I'm not mistaken. But regardless, what are you talking about? The motherfucker has a 6 KD, bro. That is so unrealistic. It's not even funny. The dude has a almost 6 KD, if I could remember correctly. It's been a while, but only one person friend requested me to show his KD, and it was close to a 6 KD. I don't believe that shit for a second. That motherfucker's cheating his ass off. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it for a second. Get the fuck out of here. If you're telling me that he's just good at the game, bro, give me a break. Give me a break. The amount of people that should be in the 6 KD range, there's nobody. Nobody is singularly killing half the lobby themselves every game and averaging it. Not happening. Not happening. It's practically impossible. There's... Oh, I was bleeding. I forgot I was bleeding. Goddamn, goddamn. Nah, I mean, people coming in and defending that type of bullshit. The dude has like close to a 6 KD. He's not, nah. What about Rexnor? He don't have that close of a KD. His ain't 6. I bet, I'm pretty confident my KD is a little better than his or around the same as his. He's not 6 KD. Hell no. Rexnor ain't 6 KD. Me and Rexnor were 5-star players before they fucked with the MMR. He ain't no 6 KD. Rexnor's a good player. I'm not saying anything against him, okay? So I don't want anybody saying, oh, he's shitting on you, Rexnor. This NOAURA guy don't like you. I like Rexnor. He's cool. But nah, he ain't no 6 KD. There's nobody. Nobody is a 6 KD player, yo. He's not a 3.0 GigaChat. He does not have a 3 KD. There's no way. The dude, I was barely getting 6-star, and the dude Rexnor was, I'm pretty confident, normally a 5-star when I was a 5-star. There's no way he has a 3 KD. There's no way. I don't believe that. How long on the supercharge? I believe it is over. Oh, 13 minutes. 13 minutes on the supercharge. And that is 15 more subs combined for me to do 12 hours on Tarkov. Heroa, though, how are we doing? I was a 6 before MMR change, and I'm probably one of the most mediocre hunt players to play the game. Okay, Rapture, here's the case, right, bro? You're not a mediocre player. If you were 6 before they changed MMR, you are not a mediocre player, dude. What are you talking about? Dude, the 6 stars before were 0.02% of the player base, and you think you're mediocre? Bro, I don't know what kind of mind playing tricks you're doing right there. That ain't mediocre. What are you talking about? 0.02% and you were in that player base and you're mediocre? Bro, no, not at all. You are way, way above average. Way, not mediocre. Nope. Nowhere near mediocre, bro. I personally hide my stats. I like when my favorite streamer does mental health or mental math. What? Just came in. Sorry, I thought you were talking about 6-star players. No, you're good, Hero. You're good. You're good. The European community and the Asian 6-stars make NA 6-stars look like daycare. And are you in Europe? Are you in Europe? Or are you in NA? Yeah, 2KD you can get to, yes. 2KD you can get to, Intruder, yes, but not what you have, bro. Not what you have. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, maybe that NA isn't as good as Europe, right? Maybe that's the case. But you are still not mediocre, dude. You have a 2.5 KD and used to be a consistent 6-star? Bro, I think I am above average in this game. I have a 1.78 KD, 6,000 hours. I can hold my own for the most part, right? I think I'm above average. So if I call myself mediocre, you're probably better than me because before I was a 5-star. I was a 5-star in the old MMR system. I was consistently a 5-star. It was very hard for me to consistently stay in 6-star. Granted, I never used the best guns and I didn't play with great teammates, okay? So my teammates were usually worse than me. So both of those, you know, kind of fuck with it, right? Obviously, I'm not going to be as high as I could be if I'm using the best guns and playing with really good teammates. All right, chat. Why should I be villainized? What, bro? What did I say about you, dude? I didn't say anything about you, Rapture. I was talking about your teammate, or I'm assuming you're with Intruder. I'm assuming. I don't know. Or in a voice call on Discord, like 7 people. Okay, well, I think it was pretty obvious you guys were at least friends. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't say anything about you, bro. I just said Intruder. And for people that don't want to show their KD, I don't care. Bro, I'm holding both sides accountable, okay? I just earlier said that if you're scared to show your KD, I understand that's one thing, but I said you're a bitch too if you're doing that. So if you're bad at the game and you hide your KD because you're scared to you know, have people know what it is, I think you're a bitch too, and you should not do that. I think this game shouldn't allow you to hide your KD, because I think that's one of the important things to know when finding if somebody is abusing the system, aka cheating, okay? So that, regardless of what you guys think, should be a common ground that we can come to in these games. If you guys like the game, it would be a good thing if we could all tell what everybody's KD is for full transparency, so when we do see somebody who might be cheating, we can get them taken care of. But since you guys are on the spectrum of being close to that, I understand why you don't want that, because you are grouped up with those cheaters and often get called a cheater, so you don't want anybody looking at you. But that just doesn't make any sense. That tells me that you guys either are cheating or you really don't care about the game as much if you are willing to not participate in showing everyone's KD. That's my take. Because wouldn't you think, like, oh yeah, we need to get rid of the cheaters, right? We need to get rid of them. I would feel like that would be the case. Oh, we got someone up. I don't know. I think, to be fair, you know, like, if you're willing to hide something, then obviously it matters. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, right? Or reading too much into it. But when you say something doesn't matter to you, but you're willing to hide it from the public or somebody that's asking about it, I would feel like that would be something that really matters to you. I've never understood when I see videos of some people asking people about something and they say it doesn't matter. Genuinely they don't care. No, doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me about, you know, what the answer is. But they say, no, I won't tell you. Obviously it matters, then just say, no, yeah, I don't want to tell you, it matters to me. It matters. You know, I really don't want you to know. Just say that, be honest. Be honest, Joe. Lag'em, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but damn, dude. Damn, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Lag'em. I really appreciate that, dude. You know what? I'll extend it. I'll extend it another 20 minutes for the Tarkov stream because I really do want to get into that Tarkov stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I want to get back into Tarkov, even if it's just inching it. I want to get back into Tarkov, so I'll extend the supercharge. We already used 3 of them, but I will extend this next a little bit for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes combined with the community on all 3 platforms. If we can get 10 subs, I will do a 12-hour Tarkov stream next week. Do not know what day, but next week I will do a 12-hour Tarkov stream. If we can get 10 more within 30 minutes. That's the last supercharge of the stream, though. So that means the goal... Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, go. Rory, thank you for following, boss. What? Claymore. I'm not seeing the whole conversation, but bruh. I'm not seeing the whole conversation, but that's funny, bro. He said these 2 numbnuts gotta go. He said these 2 numbnuts gotta go. God damn. At what KD do you start to think a dude is cheating? Higher than 2.5. I'd say higher than 2.5. 2 is just a really good player. Really, really good player. 2.5 and higher, I think, is sus, personally. Also, you guys are asking me stuff. You guys are also in my stream. I'm giving you honest opinions. I'm calling it how I see it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But some of the things you guys are telling me, like Intruder, he genuinely said he doesn't care about it, but he's not willing to show it. He says he doesn't want people to leave the game, but he only plays pre-mades. Like, the things just weren't adding up. So I'm coming at it from a logical standpoint. If something bothers you, then just say it. But don't say it doesn't matter and you're not willing to explain or talk about it. Then at that point, it makes it matter. You never played this game before? I've never played this game. Wait, are you replying to someone else or me, Rapture? I've never played this game before? I'll give you a second to reply if you're talking to me or not, because if that's the case, well, okay, I was gonna say, bro, like, what? 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 Okay, I don't even know where these other dudes are. I'm just gonna bounce. Vicarious says, I have a friend that is actually teaching me. He is a 2.6, so there are people who can actually play good, but there are a lot of cheaters. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He's offended I called him a nut, or a nut nut, a nut, a numb nut. Bane, what's up, dude? Vicarious? No, 2.5 around there is where, in my opinion, the extent. Like, if you have higher than that, something is up. Something is up. But also, guys, I believe it's a cheat to use a crosshair, okay? Not arguing about it. We're not arguing about it. We're not arguing about it. That's gonna get way worse, okay? That's gonna get way worse. Gonna get way worse. So don't tell me you think it is or you think it isn't, okay? We don't have to go down it. People that agree with me or disagree with me, just shut up, please. Okay? I see cheaters in this game grouped up with people who are using crosshairs. I see them in the same category. Okay? So that's my opinion. Which 90% of the 2.0 KD and higher have it. So I don't see that as being authentic. If they have a 2.5 KD or 2.0 KD and they don't use crosshair, then that is realistic, or that is authentic to me, and I appreciate that, right? But if you're using a crosshair, I think you're cheating. That's my opinion. Just that raw dog gamer. I call it how I see it, man. You're being a bad streamer, giving us that sweet, sweet aura justice. I'm going to wait till you get partnered. Then you have to, then you and your Choka noob buddy can stream Tarkov and I'll watch Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Sometimes I don't know how I get so many hours. I played with my friends in a semi-pro team. What I self-built. Okay. What if I use a crosshair and have it at 0.0 KD? I don't appreciate that. I don't think you should have a crosshair on. I think that is a cheat. All good and fun and love. Yes, it is. Chat, I'm going to be streaming an extra 2 hours. And wait, I think Lagum, I don't think I added the time for Lagum's. So an extra 10 minutes would be 600 seconds. Let's go 880. Okay, so we have an extra 10 minutes on the board, an extra 2.5 hours we will be streaming, chat. I need to take a very, very small break, okay? I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I promise we can start, you know, doing the 1-2 Mayweathers about the conversations of the KD and stuff if you guys want when I get back, okay? Please keep it civil as I don't have any moderators right now, okay? Please keep it civil and be nice, all right? All right? And you KD users, or you high KD havers, show your KD. Show your KD. Show your KD. Show yourself. All right, I'll be right back. Make me mod. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Claymore. The
A soul from the Auralist Pact is ascending.
Figgity fuck.
Who's a good Mr. Luffy?
Look at my beetle.
I'm about to bust.
Wait, Chubby, you did another fucking 10? Really? Am I tripping? Chubby. Goddamn, bro. Thank you, dude. So that's another trying to think.
Who's so good, Mr. Woofy?
Is that the Tarkov stream? Nobody told me. It's on my feed. Is that? Has it been 30 minutes? Am I tripping? Five more. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was 5 more, or 15, right? Okay, got you, got you. He said, I've been cheating for 2 years. I use Crosshair. Okay, it is 5 more. 5 more. Okay, well, since I took a little bit, right? That time doesn't really count. So we'll do another 20 minutes, whatever. We'll do another 20 minutes. So another 8:02. 8:02 is what we'll do. 8:02 for 5 more for me to do a Tarkov stream. 5 more for me to do a Tarkov stream. And bro, Chubby, thank you for the support, bro. Crazy work, man. Crazy work, for real, dude. Gosh, damn, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Okay. Let's say it's... Oh, Lord. We're doing Tarkov! We're doing Tarkov! Let's do it, baby! Chubby, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, that stream's gonna be so painful, but fuck yes. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I didn't add the time either, I don't think, right? No, I didn't. So that's an extra 15. God damn, bro. Thank you so much, Chubby. Okay. Okay, let me do 1800. $3 hours extra. No, for real. Thank you, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. You gonna find out what Tarkov is? Yes. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Okay, I think I'm caught up in chat. Am I caught up in chat? Okay, I'm gonna start the game, but I'm gonna mac on something. It's gonna be interesting for you, Mackenzie. Okay, and then I need to apologize to you guys in chat. Every time I talk about Crosshair or High KD or any of the Mosin, Spitzer stuff, all that stuff, the stream just derails. I'm not trying to be a dick, so my apologies if anybody in chat was kind of getting that vibe from me. So yeah, I was just giving my honest opinion and what I felt about the situation. So if you guys feel offended or some sort of way, or you use Crosshair and you disagree with me, I don't have a problem with having a disagreement and seeing things from a different light. I really don't. Okay, I'm chill to be chill as well. Like, I don't. No, come on, man. Damn it. Hey, the Woody cosplay chat, we need it. Not far off. I didn't think we were gonna get close. Now I think it might happen. I'm in for the long haul. Tarkov, then Hello Kitty Island Adventure win. I thought I had fanning. No fanning acquired. Chat, we don't have this. No fanning acquired. Ooh, the wall bang. Hip fire wall bang. I need a ping. No, fuck, this is the same team, I think. God damn it. That was fun. Okay. Hey, it's human. You're a streamer, not a clown. You don't need to cater to anyone. If you're like giving your heated opinions on stream, then it's okay. Or maybe it's because I agree with you on what you say, but I think it's fine. I wasn't exclusively apologizing to them, by the way. I was apologizing to the people who are just watching and trying to have a good time. All right. So I'm not necessarily apologizing to the people because I gave you my honest opinion. I was real and, you know, not giving you a half-ass response, right? I gave you the honest opinion. I think that's very valid. I was mainly apologizing to the people who are watching, but not really caring about that conversation, and it derailed the stream. So that's what I'm saying sorry for. But yeah, you're right. Like, if I want to talk about it, I should be able to talk about it. But at the end of the day, growing a brand and doing all that stuff, it's not a good light. That's why you don't see anybody talk about the things that I talk about, right? Hardly any big streamers will go into an argument with somebody giving, you know, like saying, I believe that this is a cheat, or I believe you're doing this wrong. I don't agree with you. You're a bum. I think you're stupid, right? Nobody's gonna be doing that. Like, it takes me a lot to sit here and like calm down and not say the things that I think, right? So when it comes down to it, you're probably looking at the only fucking dude in Hunt that's gonna be super brutal and blunt with the viewers. I'm not really interested in sitting here and catering, like you said, but at the same time, the people who are here just trying to vibe out and have a good time, they deserve a good time too, right? Me going off on a tangent isn't a great time for them. Apologize to your family's bull instead. Did you at least provide a proper burial? The least you could have done for being in the family for so long. That's crazy. Claymore, no, I understand, man. I couldn't do that. I don't have that type of patience, respect. It is rough, dude. It is rough. I don't. I like to hear everybody's, you know, side of the story and what they believe and stuff. I don't like to ban people or do any of that. I joined the stream to some numbnuts talking some stupid shit, so I speak my mind. Nah, I understand, man. I understand. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. That's why it's rough for me. Because I'm the streamer, right? The moment I start doing that, I mean, I guarantee there's a lot of people who genuinely do not like me or watch my stream because of the you know, me telling them that I think they're using this or they're doing that, and it's not good, right? The way I talk about certain players and overall, it is a negative for me. It's a negative for me because there's gonna be a lot of people that would watch me otherwise. I had somebody who watched in chat and would type a lot, but he was one of those guys and he got super butthurt because I complain about him all the time, right? I complain about the super crazy fucking players in this game that are, you know, questionable. I complain about them, but he's also one of them. And so it's like, I can't please everybody, but at the end of the day, you know, it does suck having people that vibe to the stream, but since you feel a certain way, they're like, I don't want to watch this guy. I'm offended. I play with Mosins all the time. I don't want to watch this guy because he doesn't like Mosins and talks bad about Mosins, so I can't watch him. It's kind of funny. So DLC draw at the end of the stream? Yes, I have 2 DLCs coming at the end of this stream, chat. Estimation point DLC if you want to hop into it, okay? New old stock, what's up, dude? Sorry I missed it. I love a good tangent. Oh, bro. Yeah. Holy crap. It's like 2 whole fucking, holy crap. God damn. Said earlier you can be better with good teammates, but it's a whole other discussion as a solo player, in my opinion. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It is. It is. Yeah. When you play by yourself, it's you just get punched in the cock. That's it. You get punched in the cock, chat. He complains about me too, but that's because I requested Cheese Song and Hello Kitty. That's true, yeah. That's true. Gonna have to get a ban for sure. Rotate through every gun in the game myself. I do as well, bro. I do as well. I don't use one specific gun every game. Today I'm kind of using the same loadout. But most of the time I switch.
I'm about to bust.
You wouldn't deprive Zelda of her only streamer. I would. Yeah, I don't blame you, Claymore. I don't blame you, dude. Hey, look, the song I added. Not a bad song. Not a bad song. I can't believe I'm doing a 12-hour Tarkov stream soon. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, that's gonna be fun, chat. That's gonna be fun. I feel like I should do it on Wednesday, first day of the week, or first day of the stream week. Some very bad clashes, sheesh. At least we had 3 solid regulars, though. Okay. Been playing pretty much Clash for the last few hours. Had a few decent ones, but mostly just getting cooked. Just getting cooked. I also can't believe that what you're gonna see, Mackenzie, and everybody in chat that's never seen Tarkov before, is a hardcore wipe. So it's gonna be way harder. I'm genuinely going to have a very, very difficult time doing anything in that game. They are coming out with 1.0 around the New Year's, I believe. And so this is the first time that they've done a hardcore wipe, and they're testing to see like how it goes and shit. And yeah, I mean, a hardcore wipe in a game that's already really hardcore, that's not gonna be easy for your boy. They are messing up by not going to grab the banish. Both of them could have got the banish and got full health. What was he doing? They both messed up. Okay, Trickster, all good, man. I'm not playing it today. I'm gonna be playing it in this upcoming week. Yeah, I'm not playing it today. I don't know, it feels really weird lately. Like, I shot her, she died, but I couldn't tell if she died instantly. Like, it seems like she kind of delayed that. Interesting. I don't understand. Wait, how was that not a kill on the chick? How was that not a kill on the chick, yo? How was that not a kill on her when I did that jump shot? Be right back. I'll go, Mackenzie. Better run through the jungle. God damn.
Hot buttered popcorn, that's it.
This is going pretty good so far. Go out here and loot this guy. I have fucking slugs. How do you guys feel about the Alamo? Does anybody fuck with it? I've been having a lot of fun with it, not gonna lie. Anybody else fuck with it? Let me know, chat. Let me know, chat. Had to go for that reload. Had to go for that reload. Remember, Chad, don't reload when no aura's around. Right, Chad? Don't forget. Holy Nice, bro. You're doing good, man. You're doing good with that shit. I just fucking hit my own trap. God damn. Thank you very much, Nasmas. I didn't even know you could get up there. God damn. Yeah, you're timing it pretty good, bro. We got him, Chad. We got him. We got him. The Crown and King user. Crown and King user. Well played. Thank you, Nasmas. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the jump scare. On the Auto 5 Aura, it's so much better. I know it is. It's overpowered, bro. It's crazy. And it is expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. You had a blast with this, Ipex? Okay. I thought you were just talking about the regular Romero earlier. Nice one, Aura. Appreciate it, dude. This dude could have had me. This dude should have had me. But I depleted his ammo, right? I was like doing the little jiggle peek and shit. I depleted his ammo, and then that's when I pushed around up top. But I fucking missed. And then he missed his. Camp my body. Great bean. Great bean. Camp my body all you want, you dimwit. Hey man, you shot at me first. You shot at me first and you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything, Great Bean. I'm camping. Out like a light. All right, where's the I loot this chick. I loot everybody? One. Oh, the verily dude, I did not loot. Did not loot this guy. I think I want to go play regular hunt, honestly. I think I want to take this and play regular hunt. Stream sniper? Nah, he most likely he was clicked off this out of the game, right? Like most likely he wasn't holding his body. That's what we hope for, right, Great Bean? Right, Great Bean? Maybe not. I don't know. He doesn't come by very often, so maybe he was doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he still had the ability to revive when he was typing in chat. I don't know. Because if he didn't have the ability to revive, then that's not a stream snipe. If he came in chat and was like, "Oh yeah, you're corpse camping me," and then I go away, and then he stands up, then that technically is a stream snipe. But whatever. Whatever. There's nothing I can do anyways. I can't see his screen. Bridget, thank you for the GGs. He's been helping you find your sensitivity? Okay. Well, damn, man. Not all heroes wear cape, eh? Not all heroes wear capes, huh? Cypex, I appreciate you helping him out, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being a kind sir. Actually, we probably should do ammo box instead. Drop it an uppercut for some overpowered bull shenanigans. That way, and we should be good to go bounty hunt. What's up, my Jude? What you drinking? This is iced tea. It's iced tea. What's up, Nub the Pro? How we doing, boss? Good shit. Need more hours on mouse and keyboard, bro. So hard coming from controller. Yeah, I would assume. Super Go Rio, what's up, dude? Super Go Rio. Super G Oreo, what's up, dude? Bane, how you doing, boss? Good to see you, bro. I saw you were playing Hunt. How are the games going for you, dude? Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, Heroa, that is true, actually. You read my messages because of the Have you read my message because of the Alamo? What? Which one? I'm a little confused. Guys, estimation point giveaway for the details, okay? For the one giveaway, we have two giveaways that are going to be going on at the end of this stream, okay? If you guys want to enter into them, estimation point giveaway for the details. One of them is going to be between all platforms, and then the one is going to be over on Kick exclusively, okay? So one's on Kick exclusively. That one, the winner can choose whatever DLC they want. The other one is between all platforms and is the Prescient Knight. Start a new account, start over. 2 days they hit 6-star lobbies are a little sweatier, but more players are more predictable. Okay. So I needed to unlock the Alamo first, but then I played it and it was a blast. That is what I meant. Okay, got you. Got you, boss man. Got you. Also, chat, I'm trying to get partnered over on Kick. All right, I'd really appreciate if we could get some. If you guys could check out the Kick stream, okay? Obviously, we stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. But Kick is the only one that is willing to pay their partners hourly. Kick is the only one that is willing to pay their partners hourly, and Twitch and YouTube, they take a good chunk of the revenue anyways, right? So it is a very, very beneficial thing for the content creators in this situation, in my case, to potentially be able to get partnered on that platform. Okay, so that's why we're trying to grow on Kick, and I'm promoting it so much and talking about it and asking you guys kindly to show some support over there instead of Twitch or YouTube. Twitch and YouTube are cool, right? But as far as it goes, none of the platforms give you discoverability. And the only ones that are revenue friendly are going to be is Kick, right? So building up over on Twitch and YouTube is just kind of getting stupid at this point, especially with the amount of changes that Twitch has been doing, especially to the adverts, or not the adverts, but the ad revenue. They're not paying as much for ads. I don't know why. Nobody knows why. But the last few months they haven't paid shit for ads. So if you have a good community and all that stuff, you're not really going to be making anything off of ads off of Twitch. And it also doesn't help that they take 50% of the revenue anyways. So Kick, they don't take really any. It's 5%. And then they pay their creators hourly. You can go back in the stream whenever you want. There's absolutely no ads. So if you guys aren't subscribed on Twitch or YouTube, because there is some ads on YouTube, there's completely no ads over on Kick. Now I promise you, it takes like a minute to make the account. It's not that bad. Genuinely, everybody that is over in my Kick chat right now watched mainly over on Twitch, and now most of them are telling me they don't want to go back to Twitch. Right? It's a big boost for me, and it's a big boost for you guys, especially to not have any ads, and then on top of that, paying me hourly if we can get partnered. That's a humongous dub. All right. So yes, I'm asking kindly if you guys could check out the Kick, watch for a stream or two, see if you like it. I promise you won't hate it as much as you think you might. The headshots feel better here. Oh, that's fucking funny. You have 6 pledges. So we'll keep that. Yeah, the headshots feel way better over on Kick. Of course. 1000%. No, not my ammo box. Give me that back. Dicks.
I'm about to bust.
About to bust. Bridget, you keep saying you about to bust. Okay, bosses or Gordo. See, I'm not the only uppercut user around here. Holy fucking Nasmas, you mother lover. You mother lover. This guy's doing good at it. This gun is so overpowered, it's crazy. This gun is so overpowered, chat. Oh, no, 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 no. I got another dude far out. Interesting. You know, Aura's rich when he runs the flare pistol. That's fucking true, yo. Oh shit! That's so true, bro. He actually wasted that shit.
That's so true. Wait. Liquid fire? Got 2 firebombs. Go. Damn it, that should have been an easy kill. Really should have been an easy kill right there. Unfortunate. I can't hit this fucker. Chat, we're having an issue with the uppercut. They're not working. We need to take them back. Get a refund. They're not fucking working. It's definitely not my aim, right? Anybody who thinks it's my aim, you are delusional. Definitely not my name. My name. I almost said my name. I did say my name almost. What am I talking about? Talking about. I didn't headshot him though. Oh, I did! I was like, did I headshot him? This dude. That's boss. What are you being crazy for, bro? Get over here, Buster. You're not allowed to leave. This is my house. Because I have a fucking overpowered weapon, chat. A hella overpowered weapon, chat. It's the only reason I won this shit. My god, this thing is so fucking overpowered. You seem so focused. I am, bro. You're scaring me at the right times. Cursed uppercut. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. It's not working correctly. It's not working correctly. I don't care. Get her out of the game. Get her out of the game. This is what they do to me. I don't care. So you've been on him more than once and it didn't hit? It seemed, some of them shots seemed good. I'm assuming that I'm hitting his, what's it called? His, like, cape or whatever. I'm assuming that that's kind of, like, not part of the hitbox, and sometimes I'm aiming exactly there, and that's where I'm shooting, and it's not doing anything. I don't know for sure, though. They seemed like good shots, you know, most of the, or the first 2 that I thought I should have killed the dude on. Those seemed like good shots, for sure. Is she even still burning? I don't think she is. If she gets up and cooks me, I'm gonna uninstall. I think I looted everybody. Boost, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. All right, we're good. Now we gotta go the other way. Oh, there's one here. Now let me add the 2 minutes to the timer as well. All right. I can't believe that we're doing a 12-hour Tarkov stream next week, chat. I can't believe we're doing a 12-hour Tarkov stream next week, chat. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hardcore wipe, no aura, Tarkov stream. Goddamn, chat. Goddamn, this might be what we're working, what we've been waiting for. This might be. It might be what we've been waiting for. I'm not even kidding you. I fucking love Tarkov, and if it's a good stream, that game might suck me in. I'm not even lying. That game might suck me in, chat. If it's a good stream and I'm having fun and enjoying it, it might suck me in. It might. It's gonna be pain because it's a hardcore wipe, right? It's gonna be pain, but you know. Katana, what's up? How we doing? 12 hours Tarkov jump scare? Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. We might have to ban Nasmas for that stream so we get the full, you know. Now, the jump scare in Tarkov is pretty similar to the jump scares in this game where it's, you know, people sitting in bushes. I'm good, man. Got the battery replaced on the wife's car. Okay, nice, nice. Good to hear that you guys got it resolved. I have to do Tarkov Thursdays, Tarkov Tuesday, Tarkov Thursday, Tarkov Wednesday, Tarkov Friday, Tarkov Saturday, and then we could do half of a hunt stream on Sunday. How about that, chat? Does that sound good? Everybody agree? Good? All right, sweet. And we'll put in a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. A little bit. 10 minutes of stream. How about that? I'll do one round of Battle Royale, Hello Kitty Adventure, Island Adventure. We'll do one round every day to warm up. Don't forget Club Penguin Battle Royale after that. All right? Club Penguin Battle Royale. Love me some Club Penguin Battle Royale. I'm here for the ride. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna want to miss it. I think Hellborn's over here too. Or over here maybe. Is he over here? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, let's go potentially get a nice trait from him. Apex for some humping, jumping? Of course, yes. Yeah, we are, Nasmas. I am. I'll take Remedy. Not great, but we'll take it. Extra money too. Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. My wife will be watching while I'm playing Hunt. Okay, so she'll be Mackenzie that day. Okay, got it. Noted. Sky and Zelda. You'll have to change the username that day. I got no pledge marks. Did win a game before this though. Super Go Rio says pretty new to Hunt, but been watching your YouTube has been really helpful. Hey mate, I got you, man. I got you. She laughed. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's Sky, you're gonna have to take over. You're gonna have to take over that day. That's funny. I appreciate that though, man. What other games did you play before that? Or before Hunt? Super Go Rio? Sweet. Always take Berserker. Gotta choke a noob, right? Be right back. All good, all good. Gotta choke a noob. Goddamn. Did we got the Tarkov stream secured? Hauser, nah, man. No Tarkov stream, bro. No Tarkov. I told you we're not doing Tarkov, bro. I told you, man. Yeah, nah, we ain't got it. Sadly. Yeah, but it was 15, man. It was 15, Hauser. It was 15, bro. Sadly. Nah. Yeah, I'm streaming 12 hours of Tarkov this next week. I don't know what day. I probably will do the first day of the week. So we're streaming a whole 12 banger of Tarkov. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. Very, very. Very interesting, chat. I can't wait to play it though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait. It's gonna be tough. That is gonna be a work day. That's gonna be fucking tough, chat. It sucks though that it's a hardcore wipe because I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of scavs. And I don't want to do a lot of scavs. I don't know if I want Remedy. Get rid of Vulture. I'm not even really using Vulture or Vigilant. Alright. So we're gonna do Gunrunner. Alright, Chubby. You've been going crazy for this subathon, but not only just over the subathon today, you went fucking crazy. What gun would you like to see me pair with the Crowning King? All right. Better start warming up, dude. I might have to. 14 subs. That is true for the Woody cosplay. That is true. Chubby is leading the way. That is for sure, Chubby. I appreciate you, dude. Choke a noob. Why am I getting 5 stars in my solo Clash games? That's how it be, man. That's how it be. Us solos gotta play against the best of the best. Okay, what gun do you want me to rock, Chubby? What gun you want me to rock? Next to the Crowning King. Full-size weapon of your choice. Preferably a rifle of some sort, please. Put a poll up? Okay, all right. We'll do a poll. That's fair. No, that's fine. All right, chat, we're doing a poll real quick. This is going to be a very quick poll. All right. So we're going to do, and this is over on Kick, by the way. So we're going to do Labelle. I don't want to use the common ones. Okay, Labelle, Vetterly,
or the carbine, 1865 carbine. All right, so we got some weird ass answers. All right, this is gonna be a 30-second poll, so hurry up. Hurry up, everybody. Oh, you want me? Okay, never mind. You want me to run a Centennial? You want me to run a Centennial? Well, now everybody picked LaBelle. Everybody picked LaBelle. All right, guys, we're scamming, okay? We're scamming. He said he wants the Centennial. All right. We're scamming.
That's a scam.
Technically, yeah. Just rip the pull out of your guys' hands. Too late. Use the LaBelle. Yeah, Chubby scammed. Chubby scammed. It wasn't me, chat. That's funny. Wait, I'm confused. Do you want me to use the Centennial or not? I already got rid of a trait for Iron Eye. It's a lag. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can run LaBelle next game. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, how many kills was that, guys? Ah, fuck. I don't remember how many kills that was. All right, chat. We got another hour and 15 minutes of streaming, by the way. Or, no, 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yes, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Got killed by a 5-star streaming, and I'm a 3-star solo in Clash Sag. The MMR is not very good, bro. As far as who it matches you up against. Where's T-Spec? Why is he not playing with you? Why is he not playing with you? That dude has a fucked schedule. He's sleeping. Oh no. That's funny. That is funny. Betterly silencer and Lamont pistol got 2 kills. I'm a big Auto 5 enjoyer when I can afford it. Well, this is contraband and it is insanely ridiculous for the game, bro. This gun is crazy overpowered. My personal opinion. Needs to be taken out and put into... What they need to do is make a station on the map like the hideout, or maybe put it in the hideout. Kind of how they did with the Shredder. To where you have to go and you have to buy it with pledge marks. So a Mosin, I would say Mosin, Optimat, Nitro, and Crowning King can all sit there for 6 pledge marks. Each one can sit there for 6 pledge marks. And or it could be random, right? It could maybe be 2 of them and they're random, or just 1 on the wall and it's random. And it's 6 pledge marks. A Mosin, a Crowning King, an Optimat, or a Nitro. All 4 of those can be only found in game, and you have to spend all your pledge marks to get them at the supply or the hideout. They could spawn in. I like just having like only potentially 1 or 2 per map, so you can't find them around the map. Only here maybe. I don't know, because then people would just go there every single game, like right off the bat. Yeah, I'm not sure. All shotguns OP as fuck. True, true. But I think the one that doesn't sit well in the game is the Crowning King. I think this thing and the shorty version of it are stupid. Genuinely stupid. To be able to shoot 5 times, you know, before somebody can even shoot a Romero twice, kind of ridiculous. And I don't think it should be based on just price, right? I don't think it should be based on just price, right? Like, you have a lot of money, you get to use the best guns in the game every single game. I don't like that. I know that sounds stupid, but I think there should be some sort of scarcity when it comes to the good guns. And obviously Crytek understands that. They did the Shredder, right? God damn. The Shredder came out and it cost like 5 pledge marks or something like that. And then they upped it to 9. At the time you could hold 9 at a time. So they understand that there's some weapons that shouldn't be in the pool of the guns, right? And I think the Shredder obviously was one of them. It should be scarce. I don't have a problem with the Shredder either. You could throw it in the pool. You could put the Shredder in there. Since it was scarce, I never complained. Like, it was an overpowered gun, but they kind of nerfed it, right? Or weapon. They nerfed it though. I think the way it was at the end of the Post Malone murder circus and costing all pledge marks was a good thing. But I would personally put the Avto, the Nitro, the Crowning King, and the Mosin all in that pool and just make them scarce. So if you want one of them, you go to the spot, the hideout, right? And it's cost all your pledge marks. I never played when it was OP. I want the OG one. Emran, what's up, dude? I mean, I might just be bad, but is the Mosin really that OP considering a Krag or Berthier? Considering a Krag or Berthier? It is, bro. It is, because it can have Spitzer, and it's a lot better than the Berthier. It's a lot better than the Berthier, and it can have Spitzer. I think those are 2 of the biggest things that separated from the Berthier and the Krag. The Krag can't have Berthier, or the Spitzer. However, I personally believe that the Krag would be the next OP weapon at that point, right? Everybody would just run a Krag because it's like the next best thing. Damn. Because it's the next best thing. But I think personally, they need to nerf the Krag too. The Krag needs to go to 124 damage. I genuinely believe the Krag should be 124 damage. That's what it used to do. That's what it used to do, and it was perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine. It's the fastest firing long ammo gun in the game. It does not need to one-tap an enemy hunter who has already been dead, in my opinion. I know that's gonna trigger some long ammo Andes, okay? Long ammo Larrys. I know you guys are gonna get triggered hearing that. But I think that's just what it is. And I think it should be tinkered to the Krag doing 124 again. Krag buff was unnecessary? Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nor has a son, he's gonna name it Mosin Spitzer? How did you know? How did you know? I actually have a son out there and his name is Mosin Spitzer, yes. What they buff Crag? Went, it did 124 damage, so it would not one-tap somebody who had already lost a 25 chunk. That was the damage it did. So they buffed it to do 126, meaning that it will one-tap somebody who has already died once. That's a big deal because it's the fastest firing rifle. Why does that need to be changed? When the gun first came out, in my opinion, it felt very good, right? It has very good, very great iron sights. The muzzle velocity is very good. The iron sights are some of the best in the game. It shoots so fucking fast for a long ammo rifle, and you don't need bullet grubber. You can reload on the fly, and it's super quick and easy. All of those pros made the gun perfectly fine, in my opinion. It didn't need a buff. It didn't need a nerf. It was perfectly fine. Just how it should be, right? It was good. Not extremely overpowered, but it was good. All those pros right there. The only con was that you couldn't one-tap somebody who had been downed once. And then they changed it. Stupid.
Mosin Spitzer is the only thing in this game that make everything worth it. What needs to be nerfed is solos. They can revive by themselves like WTF.
You're not wrong, bro. I totally forgot about that. Can we make the Spectre automatic? That's crazy. They ate when they made the Crag, dude. I'm saying it was a good addition. Bane, are you playing Hunt right now, dude? You having fun playing it? Spectre practically is automatic, dude. It does not need a buff. It needs a nerf. The Spectre needs a nerf. The Spectre is another one that didn't need a buff. Dude, if Solar Revive spawned you somewhere else, that would be fucking phenomenal. I know it sounds like a troll fucking opinion to even say that, but that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Not playing anymore. I'm uninstalling. They were decent games. Made me some money. Okay, nice. Nice. Did you play with Gingy or anybody? You get a second chance, which is cool. I agree, dude. Hauser, I think that I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't be against. I mean, obviously, right? I'm a solo. But I don't think that that's game breaking. I genuinely don't think that's game breaking. You have to kill a solo 2 times. I don't think that's game breaking. You have to kill one dude 2 times and there's 3 of you. I don't think that's game breaking. Let me know your guys' opinions though if you disagree. If you guys disagree with that, let me know why you, I mean, obviously it's pretty cut and dry why you probably would, but yeah, let me know your guys' thoughts on that. Battle Pass is done except for Charm. Damn, bro, okay. How about the Vetterly with Iron Eye? Dark says if any shotgun needs a buff, it's the rival. No, here's the thing. No shotguns need a buff. None of them need a buff. They're all really fucking good. They are fine, in my opinion. The Crowning King is the worst part. It's the worst one, in my personal opinion. I don't think the Romero needs a nerf or a buff. I don't think the Rival needs a nerf or a buff. Slate needs a nerf or a buff. Actually, my bad. The Spectre needs a nerf. The Spectre needs a nerf. And the reason why I say that is because it was perfectly fine how it was. It was perfectly fine how it was. It's cheaper than the Slate, right? It's cheaper than the Slate. And before, it was noticeably slower than the Slate when it came to its fire rate. They just recently, a few updates ago, made the fire rate on the fucking Spectre the same as the Slate. The Spectre has better spread than the Slate. What is that? What is that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. Genuinely doesn't make any sense. Why would you buff a gun that is cheaper, that has better spread, and make it the same fire rate as one of the best shotguns and one of the fastest shotguns in the game that costs like twice its amount? Why would you do that?
I'm about to bust.
I liked the Spectre more than the Slate before. Before they changed the fire rate, I liked the Slate or the Spectre more than I liked the Slate. part of it was because it was cheaper, but I like the iron sights better. It worked pretty good. Like, the slate was better at the time, but I personally preferred the Spectre. And then they increased the fire rate on it, which did not need to happen. It was perfectly fine. No Spectre nerf allowed. I don't know what I'm disagreeing to, but I disagree. That you can run 3 slot weapons is disgusting. Yeah, I agree. I agree, bro. That's what I'm saying. Gunrunner shouldn't be in the game. Quartermaster. I wish I was the fucking CEO of Crytek, or the lead developer or whatever. The director, whatever whatever David is. I wish I was. I would sit in there and just be like, all right, Quartermaster is getting scarce. Quartermaster's getting scarce. Also, in case you guys are curious, I have a really solid loadout, so obviously I can take fights, you know, pretty much at any distance, but I really don't want to be running in with the bounty on my head. I really don't. So I want to either hold the boss slayer or third party a team. That's ideally what I want to do. I don't want to go push their fight over in this area of the map. So I'm just heading out. I got a bounty on my head. I'm not going to be a Bayou bounty delivery driver. So if anybody's curious what I'm doing, I'm talking to you guys anyway, so it's hard for me to talk and play at the same time, or talk and shoot at the same time, right? So that's why we're just going to get extract, get some extra money, and then get into a different game. That's what I'm doing. In case anyone's curious. Solo can revive themselves once. How's that bad? Teams can revive them, their teammates several times in the game. I think it's only fair to be able to revive once. What, J-Bulls, what are you? I'm confused what you're saying. That team should only be able to revive once? Crytek won't let you mop their floors? They probably wouldn't, bro. I could, even though I used to be a janitor. I do miss old Necro. Genuinely, this is how you fix Necro, right? You allow solo Necro. This is how you make it the best it could be. Potentially meaning, or changing the fact that when you get up, you spawn somewhere else. Potentially that. That is interesting. I don't know for sure if that should be in the game. I would like to test it. I genuinely would like to have them implement it for like a week and just give it a test. But let's say that isn't in the game, okay? What you need to do is allow solos to be able to get their necromancer charge back if they kill a whole team or 5 players. If you get 5 kills and you have no necro and you bought necro going into that game, you should get your necro charge back. Okay? That's what it should be. Or a certain amount of XP gets you your necro back. Something. So you kill a boss, you kill a whole team, or you kill 5 players. One of those 3 things gives you your necro charge back. You don't have to do anything other than those 3 actions. You killing a boss gives you necro, 5 players, or a whole entire team. So wiping 3 from a team, all 3 of them. I think those 3 things, giving a solo and necro back, is more than fair. They have to go the mile or the extra mile and completely fucking do something crazy, right? 5 kills is not easy as a solo. A whole team wipe isn't even easy as a solo. And a boss kill, that's probably the easiest one. That's how you fix and make solo necro the best. Also, let me stack more than 1 necro. Let me stack more than 1 necro. If I want to buy necro 3 times, let me do it. But each time I buy it, it costs a little more, right? So the first time I buy it, it's 4. The second time I buy it, it's 6. The third time I buy it, it's 8. So it costs me a good amount of points to get those 3 necros. It's not just 4, 4, 4, right? It costs a lot and it takes up 3 slots. And here is the truth. Here is the truth. When it comes to solo necro is so underpowered, it's not even funny. It is almost not worth taking necromancer as a solo. That is the truth, okay? As crazy as it sounds, necromancer as a solo is just wasted upgrade points that you spend. 95% of the time as a solo, when you die, you are getting burned, corpse camped, and all of that shenanigans. Okay? It is almost not worth taking necromancer. There was a time where I was not taking necro when I was playing solo, genuinely not taking it because the 4 points could go to something else. These 4 points almost always, they don't pay off. They almost never pay off. Every time I die, probably 7 or 8 times out of the 10 that I die, I'm getting corpse camped and burned. It just is what it is, and I get up and I die. I get up and I die. So people that think Necromancer's like this big bad thing for solos, it's absolutely not. It was never busted. The only thing it did was screw over people who got a kill, and it wasted their time. That's it. That's the only thing Necromancer did in the past. It screwed people over and wasted time. That's it. It made that, but as far as the game goes, it wasn't broken. It wasn't broken. Snap and Shoot Media, what's up, boss? How we doing? Good to see you, boss. Sorry, I was commenting on what Gingy said about Souls being OP. he was joking, by the way, J-Bulls. LaBelle is the fastest muzzle velocity in the game, not the crack. I didn't say it. I didn't say it was the fastest, Chubby. If you're talking to me, I didn't say it was the fastest. I said it had a really fast muzzle velocity. Patman, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Some guy got so pissed because I camped his body. He spammed me. Well, I get pissed too, but it is what it is. I think a bandit should replenish Necro. It should. 1000% beef. How you doing, bro? Necro does need a little buff. I'm not a solo player. 490 subs, Woody cosplay? No. No. No, Woody cosplay for 14 more subs, chat. 14 more subs for Woody cosplay. How about this? How about this? So I said every 25 after 500 is 4 more hours of Woody cosplay. If we get, okay, I know that this is probably not gonna happen, but I will do a Woody cosplay for 3 streams instead of 1. All right, hitting 500 is 3 streams, or is 1 stream. Okay, if we hit 500, I will do it for 1 stream. I will do it for 3 streams if we hit 505. How about that? If we hit 505, I will do for 3 streams.
I'm about to bust.
How about that's a fair deal, a bargain, I'd say. Soul should get spawn protection on revive. I think if they just moved, if they spawned somewhere else, that would be the best thing. Having them stand up while they can't be killed, that's not good. That's not good. Also think Spitzer should be available for Sparks. No, Spitzer needs to get out of the game, in my opinion, beef. Woody cosplay is a scam. Oh, chill. You're getting your Tarkov stream, okay? You're getting your Tarkov stream, bro. I took those shots way too early. Spitzer for Scotty P. Tarkov stream is next week. What's up, Black Hearts? Also, Snap and Shoot Media, living the dream, brother. What about you? I'm good, man.
Is ascending.
Chat, we're close. Give me a break, yo. Give me a fucking break. There's no way they knew I was here. There's no way they knew I was there. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break, yo. Give me a fucking break. I do need a crown to win, bro. Are we fucking serious? No. Okay, wait, what am I seeing? We got the Woody cosplay. They got him up. They got him up. She died to the bees.
Woody cosplaying with no pants on is crazy.
All right, guys, that's one stream of Woody cosplay. Like I said, 5 more. If we get 5 more, I will do it for 3 streams instead of 1. You heard it here. You heard it here. No, I did not say. I said if we get 500, that is 1 stream. That's what I just said. I just said that, Bane. Don't hit me with that. Hauser, thank you for the 4, bro. I appreciate it. Bend over. Thank you for the 5. I really, guys, I appreciate the support, mates. Thank you, guys. I will do it for 3 streams. And one of them can be the Tarkov one if you guys want me to. One of them can be the Tarkov one if you want me to. Did we just get 5 again? Chubby. All right, we're at 505. Okay. So just because I want to have a goal, the next 5 will just add 1, okay? The next 5 will add 1. So the next 5 will add 1. We have 3 Woody streams and a Tarkov stream, guys. We have 3 Woody streams and a 12-hour Tarkov stream confirmed. Not for a whole week. No. Final offer? What's the final offer? 5 more minutes with Daniels. 5 more and it's with Daniels. Can I get up here? Oh, he's mad. He's mad, and I don't blame him either. I was talking the whole time, right? I would have been more aggressive and fought the fight. Or fought the fight. 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 500 for a subathon is a huge dub. It is. It is. It is. And guys, for real, I appreciate the support. We are streaming. I'm pretty sure we are streaming
Stop
until
having your chat at me when I spit facts about what's wrong with this game. Solo is busted, the crown is king, and Mosin Spitzer is the only saving grace.
That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so we have, I think we're straight. I'm pretty sure the timer's, what is the timer even at? I think it was at 3. Okay, 3 hours. Can we do the math? We had, how many did we just have? 5, 10, 15, 19. We just got 19, right? Yeah, we just got all 19. Or the last 5 minutes we've got 15. Yeah, 19. We've got 19 in the last 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. So 19, almost 20 times 2 is 40. So 40 extra minutes. 40 extra minutes
So I am streaming until 11:40. What's up, King? What's up? Long time no see. Yes, boss. How are you doing? How are you doing, King? How are you doing, man? How much more to have a little bow peep on board? A little what? What? What do you mean, beef? A little bo peep on board? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't, a little bo peep. Congrats to 500. Thank you, Bridget, and thank you for being a part of it. I really appreciate you. Better make a cardboard horse to sit on Woody to top it off. Bruh, chill. Bo peep, that's Woody's side chick. Chat, we will be streaming until 11:40. 11:40. You never thanked me for my gift? Bane, I apologize, man. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Obviously, I was in the fight, and yeah, a lot to think about. So thank you very much, Bane. Genuinely, bro. I appreciate the support. You've been crazy with the support since you met me. Genuinely, dude. Like, genuinely, man. Been crazy. So thank you, dude. Nah, for real. You weren't joking. I did forget, and I did miss the opportunity to thank you when it happened. So my apologies, and thank you, man. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Genuinely, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by the streams, dude. Did I just get killed? All right, see what that is. Damn. So I jumped in from the crown and got smoked. All fun and games. Where's Lisa? She is not here at the moment, sadly. You've never seen Toy Story? I have, bro, but it's been fucking a minute, Tyrant. It's been a minute. That counts as 10? That's funny. Hauser, thank you as well, bro. Thank you as well, man. That's crazy work. Hot butter popcorn, that's a deal. Okay, so let me put in the 40 extra minutes real quick. 40 minute, so 60 times 4 is 240, right? 240, so 240, 2,400 seconds. 2,400. Am I tripping? Okay. Yeah, it's 2,400. 32. All right, there we go. There we go. Hit scan with Spitzer. It is, yeah. Andre, what's up, dude? Rum, and die. I know, right? Lucky to have Bane as your mod. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a good point, Bane. Why are you not my mod, man? Want to use the label once because of the poll? Okay, I will use a label this game then. I'll use a label. All right. Also, we have 2 giveaways going on today, or at the end of stream, chat. We have 2 giveaways at the end of stream. We have 2 giveaways going on. Okay. Been doing work with the hammer today? Nice. No need to reload, true. Okay, let me do... We have the Woody cosplay, guys. We have locked in the Woody cosplay for 3 days. There is a Prescient Night DLC giveaway and a giveaway for
Whoever wins to choose whatever DLC they want. So we have 2 giveaways at the end of this stream. Exclamation point giveaway for the details. Okay, guys. Yeah. If you guys could hop over to Kick, all right, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to get partnered, and if we do get partnered, I will do a 24-hour stream. Okay, I will be doing a 24-hour stream if we get partnered over on Kick. Okay, so since Gingy was interested, very interested, and he did show hella support this subathon, I will add deleting all hunters and all hunt dollars for 25 total subs. Okay, it was at the end of the subathon at 900 and 700 or something like that. If we get 25 more subs by the end of this stream, I will delete all of my hunt dollars and all of my hunters. Gingy was very interested and he was going to do it. And he's already paid probably way more than it would have cost him to do that. So I am going to say, if we get to 530 on the subs, I will do that. I will do that. He's whipping, he's wiping? I don't know about that. 25 subs is, it's not nothing, right? That is true, Gingy. That is true. 505 is pretty crazy. So that is the last thing that I will do. The last thing I will do. 25 more total subs and I will delete my hunt dollars and hunters. Yep, 25 more and I will delete all my hunt dollars and hunters. It has been probably like 9 months, 8 months, or 10 months. We're not getting to 1,000. We're not getting to 1,000. I already know that. And also, guys, okay? I don't want to make this. I don't want to make this the big deal, right? I don't want to make this a big deal, but I didn't talk about it at all during this subathon, okay? But I plan on potentially going into seeing Lisa sometime soon. And the ticket itself is not cheap. So this subathon is pretty much to make that happen. So that is why I am willing to get rid of all that shit for a little more. That is the main reason why, okay? So if you guys are like, well, he put it at like 900 and now he's willing to do it for half the price. Yes. That shit is not gonna be cheap, but we're gonna make it happen. So that's all I'll say. 25 subs in the emails, Dennis. Goddamn, bro. Lisa is my amazing girlfriend. Lisa-thon. Lisa-a-thon. That's crazy. Sympathon? Bro, you get... She banned you so quick. She banned you so quick. She banned you so quick. That's crazy, Bane. She would ban the fuck out of you. God damn. She is in a different part of the world, so she is not here right now. Save it for later, yeah. That's crazy, yo. She lives in a different state? Question mark. She lives on the other side of the planet. She lives in Turkey, and I live in the United States. Wait, what, Mackenzie? That's so romantic. If I wasn't so incredibly gay, Aura, I would consider it and then realize that I am gay. What? Excuse me? bus tickets are pricey. He said she's from the town over. She's from the town over. He said bus tickets are pricey. God damn, that's fucking hilarious. Oh shit, that's funny. She's actually locked in my basement. Yeah, true, true. Oh, y'all live together? I'd just buy you a ticket. Wait, what? Dude, the ticket is not cheap, bro. The ticket is not cheap to go fly on the other side of the fucking planet. Not cheap. But nah, we don't live together. How much for this redeem? Aura shows up in Turkey at an airport in a Woody cosplay. Fuck no, bro. That is not it. That is not it. Not it. Wait, really? Okay. He's from California and you're from Germany? Interesting. Very interesting. The stories that I read in chat, very interesting. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, no, it's definitely not easy. Definitely not easy to want to, you know, be with someone that's on the other side of the planet. That's not easy. Now you live in Germany with him? Oh, okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. How did how easy was it to get him to go live over there? Neither is 150. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. It's not. That is not cheap, bro. And I appreciate you, Chubby. I really do, dude. I really do. I'm not saying nothing to degrade you, bro. I appreciate it. Past year has been a wild ride. It has, yeah. It has. It has. That's for sure. That's big facts, bro. He's got a jet you could borrow. Damn, Hauser. Can fly all the way over there? That's crazy, man. A jet I can borrow? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That Turkish Airlines sponsorship would be so fucking nice. That'd be so nice. How did you guys meet, Heroa? You can stop by Germany quick to Crytek headquarters, dude. Have a meeting with them. Instagram, interesting. Okay. Hope you like Turkish food. Sure, I'll try and like it. Kebabs, yes. Kebabs, yeah, kebabs. It's funny. Are the games going? Not bad. A lot better than they were earlier, man. I was getting stomped on. Skating, okay. That's really cool. That's really cool, Heroa. To talk about these nerfs they gotta make. I know. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. She's a fantastic secretary. Well, the thing with it is I don't wanna get. I haven't even seen anything close to that price point. First and foremost, and second off, the ones that were a little cheaper took like a day and a half just to get there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's gonna be an expensive ticket, that's for sure. It's gonna be an expensive ticket, that's for sure. Until he played with controller and turned it on. True, yeah. Met your wife on Bumble? Interesting. It took him 1.5 years to approve his visa. Wait, isn't it the case that if you get married, then they can? Well, I guess in some countries it's different, but okay, never mind. I don't know. Is that just in Germany, I assume? Why do I feel like that's a crown? That's a drilling. Woo! Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. That was close. 6 stars get pushed to the top of the pile for visa approvals. I know, right? Yes. Holy. That was nice. That was nice. I missed so many shots. Okay, let's see where the other bounty is. They're going extract. They're going extract. They ain't coming over here. Even get, I did. I gave him warning shots. That's funny. Please death cheat, please. God damn. We don't even have enough for gun runner. I just hear somebody. Damn it, we need, I would love to get catalyst as well. Because of the massive flood and immigrants in Syria and okay. Oh. No catalyst for me. Chat, I can't believe that I genuinely didn't think we were gonna get to the Woody cosplay. That's crazy, yo. All right, so we will do a Tarkov stream. I'm thinking that I'll do that the first of the week to fill it out, you know, get the maximum amount of a break from a hunt that I can get. And yeah, we'll probably do it Wednesday, the Tarkov stream. And then I guess we'll see if I'll do that with Woody or not. I don't have a problem doing it with Woody, if that's what you guys want me to do. A Tarkov Woody stream. And then I'll do 2 more Woody streams after that. You won without Gunrunner, so you don't need it. True, I don't. I don't need Gunrunner to win. However, it's definitely very nice to have. How did I meet Miss Beautiful? On Hunt, actually. On Hunt. So essentially, what's up, Dex? How you doing, bro? Essentially, I made a video named the Ultimate Solo Guide for Hunt Showdown. I think it's probably 9 months old right now. Maybe a little longer. I don't remember how far away it was. It's maybe close to a year. I don't know. It's getting close. It's getting close to when I made that video. And then, yeah, she ended up watching that video and coming into the stream. And the funny thing is Bane actually started playing with her off stream. So sometimes in my chat, right, people will like team up and like, yo, you want to play? Oh yeah, I'll do it. Bada bing, bada boom. And I think Bane asked me if I wanted to play, and so I hopped in the game and played with both of them, and that was like my first time talking to Lisa. And then I'm a matchmaker. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the very first time, right? You were playing with her and you needed a third and you asked me, and then Hunt Cupid. And so I did, and yeah, obviously, yeah. Lisa chose the better Hunt player. So yeah, instantly I was like, oh wow, her voice is insanely cute. Her voice is insanely cute. But I'm not the type to really, you know, think about like an internet thing. And before I met her, I was not interested in dating somebody, especially not out of my country. So yeah, that's pretty much how we met. The video that I made, and then she came to chat. Gunrunner, so broken. I used it for the first time today, and pure confidence of having a full-size rifle and full-size. Dude, it's crazy. It is crazy. I agree. I agree. Okay. I got that. Don't really need Relentless. Remedy we can keep though. Guess I didn't need to get rid of it either. Do that. What's up, Player Archive? Working hard, sir? Trying to. Chaos, you said face reveal when? I don't know, man. I don't know. When is the Woody cosplay and Tarkov stream happening? So I know when to clear my schedule. So I will be doing the Tarkov stream probably on Wednesday. That's going to be a 12-hour stream, okay? 12-hour stream. I need to know when to use your PTO. And then I'll do the Woody cosplay either that day, and that'll count as one of the streams, of course, or I will do it the next 3 after. So that would be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Or I already did one for Wednesday and then Thursday and Friday. Not too bad. It's 12:38 or 2:30 a.m. and I'm on break. Okay, nice. You're on break? What Wednesday Tarkov, yes. However, guys, I have to say again, there is a hardcore wipe going on right now. So it's gonna be pretty rough. Tarkov's gonna be extra hard for that wipe. Or for this wipe. Jury duty Tuesday, so hopefully I don't get selected. Okay, all good. Wait, I didn't say Tuesday, right? I said Wednesday. Wednesday is what I meant. I didn't say Tuesday, right? Okay, yeah, I meant Wednesday. What do you mean? What does that mean, Chubby? Trial is more than 1 day, bro? What? Oh, you're talking to Gingy. A balanced slate with base ammo and completely ruined a duo's great escape. A duo's great escape. See you Tuesday? I'm not doing it Tuesday, Hauser. Unless you're talking about seeing him in jury duty. It's not Tuesday. A day to remember. Chill with Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. I'm not doing anything. I'm not streaming Hunt on or Tarkov or any game on Tuesday. Most likely. Yes, Wednesday. Don't forget Wednesday. No, she is from Turkey. She was born in Turkmenistan, but not living there. She's in Turkey, and she does not study abroad. No. No. You can say just can't be partial. You get kicked easily. Where the hell's this clue? On Tuesdays you'll be warming up offline. Nah, probably not. Been busy, so I'm just getting in. Holy shit, when did you pass 500? That would be half an hour ago. Half an hour ago. So we got the Woody cosplay. We do have the Woody cosplay. However, I am offering to potentially delete my hunt dollars and hunters if we get 25 more total subs. That is the last, that's probably the last thing for the subathon. That would be the last thing for the subathon if we achieve that. So yeah, that's what we got to 500, and I made a deal that I'm doing 3 Woody streams, and one of them is going to be a 12-hour Tarkov stream. How you doing though, Dave? Oh, not even going the right way. There's a snake in my boot. You want to get partnered while on Woody cosplay, then you're gonna have to keep it up. Bro, could you imagine? I gotta talk better about Crytek to get partnered, no cap. I gotta like be way more positive about this game than I am to get partnered. I really gotta do that if I want to get partnered with this game. And I really do. Like, that's just gonna be another avenue for, you know, for me to funnel in people to watch, and, you know, potentially more revenue, of course. That would be nice. That'd be nice to get partnered with the game that I love and play all day. Tarkov partnered first stream. For a typical game, what tools and consumables do you like to take? So I always take a med kit, of course. 1000% you need a med kit. Some type of melee. I prefer to rock like axes or a knife. One of the two, but I'm taking the spear because it is the best, and I'm using my money. And then I am also very, very in love with the decoy fuses. These are fake decoy, or they're obviously decoys, but fake dynamites essentially. So you throw them and they don't do that much damage, and they're not going to kill anybody. No. 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 Wish you guys all the best. I appreciate that, Heroa. Thank you very much. Is that a zombie? All right, Gingy, have a good one, bro. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Appreciate you. I'll see you around, bro. Really very strange. There's partners that don't even play Hunt anymore, and another swag of them that rarely play. Oh, I know, bend over. I know, right? I know, bro. I think that is a zombie out there. Oh, we're not at the right compound. What am I doing? Gambario, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing? Where are we coming in from? Let me know where you're coming in from, Gambario. Chat. Gonna take off to bed. Good luck. Good luck in your games. Have a good rest of your stream. Bane, thanks for the support, man. I'll see you around, bro. See ya. Have a good rest of your night, man. See what we. All right, let's take our stuff. Actually, getting catalyst might be nice right now. Let's rotate around and get catalyst potentially. Shit. I have beast face, don't I? No, I don't. Damn it. You still get some benefit from frontiersman and vigilant. So those are the tools I'd take. And you're gonna want something to burn usually, or chokes if you're playing in a team. You're gonna want something to burn. So take fusies or a flare pistol. If you don't have it, if you don't want anything to burn, then take chokes if you're playing in a team. God damn. I want to get in the fight. I want to get in the fight. Well, that helps. Hitting the headies, what saved the game right there, chat. I really gotta blow my nose. There we go. Should be good. Got 6 pledge marks. Let's go spend them and then come back and loot. Oh, one of them had the bounty. Ooh, baby. I know, right? Gotta get catalyst. Let's get this trade 2. Hit cash Reggie and then get the 4-shot boon. Heading into a game to get shit on. Be right back. All right, Chubby. God damn, bro. And then this is... No, we don't have Vulture, actually. Oh, we do have Vulture. Sweet. So this is fucking 4 loots. 4 loots. Right, do I not have Frontiersman? Oh, I didn't get it. Dang it. So this is going to be 4 loots. Alright. Use alert trip mines. Okay, yeah, you could do those too. That's true. That's a good point. Those are better utility, probably. Right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. There's a Crowning King in there. We gotta take care of that shit. Got this. Appreciate you, Cypex. We got this. We got this. But not at the in the window. They're on top of each other? That should kill. No, 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 no. shit! Oh, we got the jump scare. We got fucking hit to like 10 HP. Oh shit! I did not think that was gonna happen. Get that? Wait, you didn't get me that time, Nasmas. You didn't get. That was a good try. That was a really good try, and that's also an extra minute to the timer. Thank you very much, Nasmas. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the bits, bro. That's crazy. Nah, that wasn't. It didn't get me that time. It didn't get me that time. It got me pretty much every other time. One more team? Nah, there's nobody else. There's nobody else. Cooked them, yeah, bro. God damn, he had the crown. Nice, nice. LaBelle crown, and we're back to what you guys wanted me to use. Just like that, we're back to what you guys wanted me to use. Let's go, chat. Let's figgity fucking go, chat. Figgity. Fuck. Figgity. Fuck. GG's Aura well cooked. Oh, this is the only way we keep them. That's the only way we keep them. Well fucking cooked. All right. Well done, chat. Well done. It's the only way we keep them. All right. Shadow leap. I'm good, Buster. You can stay there. Guys, I love DeSalle. This is the best fucking map, okay? This is the best map. While I'm carrying the... That's everyone, yeah. That's all, folks. That's all of them, yeah. God damn. God damn. What's so funny? What's so funny? So we gotta get Frontiersman. Probably get rid of Remedy, because I'm not gonna be really needing it. We cheer him up and he delivers. Well, it feels good to actually have a good game, right? It feels good to actually be able to play good. I'll say that. I'll say that. I really didn't think I was surviving that. So that's what, that makes me insanely happy that I didn't trade. I didn't get smoked on the other side of the wall. He didn't jump around and kill me while he was doing that shit. So yeah, those are 3 awesome things. An excellent game. Yeah, it is. It is a very nice game for sure. Probably not a YouTube game, but it's a good game. Chat. All right. So just to go over it again, we have achieved the Woody status. We are going to be a certified Woody for 3 streams. Okay. And 1 stream is going to be a Tarkov banger. Okay. A 12-hour Tarkov banger. I can't believe I'm even saying that, yo. Can only dream to be this good at the game. Super Go Rio, bro. I have 4 years of playing this game. A little more than, actually, about 4 years and 3-4 months, something like that. 4 years, 6,000 hours. So you can get there eventually. It's going to take a lot of time, man. Most likely, it's not gonna. You're not gonna be like super cracked right away. You know what I'm saying? Time and time. Yep, time and time. That is true. Time and time. The more time you put towards it, the better you're gonna be. You're in the process and we'll get better for sure. True. True. Yeah. Player archive or Super Go Rio. Both of you guys. See, that was only 5 kills. That's what I was gonna say. It's not like a super cracked game, but it was good. Okay, so we're gonna drop. I want to make money. I really want the potential to get death cheat, so Remedy might have to go. No, Greyhound's a goner because I have Stam. Get Beast Face. We don't really need money, so I'll get rid of Vulture. And that's fine, yeah. I'll just rock that. Get the regen again. Keep that, and we're good to go. Or what sense are you running, by the way? Exclamation point sense, boss. Exclamation point sense. You can tell that I'm getting better, but damn, there's a massive learning curve. True, 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 yeah. That's facts. There's a massive learning curve. See you later, bro. Gonna get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Nasmas, thank you very much for the support, bro. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you hopefully next week, man. Have a good Monday and Tuesday as well, bro. My bad. S-E-N-S. Sends. My bad. Sends, not sense. Sorry. Sends. Sends. Bubba's dad, what's up, dude? Do you feel there's much cheating in Hunt? We talked about this earlier. I do feel there is it's if you're talking about aim hacks or aim bots, wall hacks, right? I like saying, or I sometimes say aim hacks and wall bots. I didn't even mean to do it the first time I was talking about it, but aim hacks and wall bots, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. So we're gonna rock with that. If you're talking about aim hacks and wall bots, no, I don't think there's a lot of people that use those. If you're talking about some other cheats, yes. The ones who, I'm not, okay, I gotta stop just talking about it. I just gotta stop talking about it. Aim hacks and wall bots, nah, I don't think there's too many of those. Works Con, if you are in when I get back, I'll drop a message, but if not, take care, stay frosty, stay cracked, stay auraless. Hey man, I like that, I like that. Thank you very much, boss man. I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day, and have a good Monday and Tuesday if I don't run into you. You know what I'm saying? If I don't go outside and see you, Players Archive, and run into you accidentally on Monday or Tuesday, then I hope you have a good Monday and Tuesday. Cope King, put your beetle away, dude. Come on, man. Fuck you think this is? What the figgity fuck do you think this is, bro? His shit is so fast, dude. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says, bro. I don't think it's that fast. But people are telling me I gotta turn it down. I gotta turn it down. Oh, you're missing shots because you didn't, you know, your sense is too high. I was AFK for a moment, but thanks, Chubby. I really can't believe I'm doing a Tarkov stream. That's crazy. Bix! That's crazy, yo. Tarkov stream. God damn. With defaults is crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't feel that bad. I was playing with 800 DPI and 0.55. Really? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, man. Tarkov streams on the regular going forward? Hauser, it could turn into that. It could turn into that, bro. We'll see. But it could turn into that. I really like Tarkov. If I got into the groove of playing it, that might be nice. But you guys know me, right? I'm super impatient. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna push. If I do that consistently in Tarkov, I will literally have nothing. I will have nothing, especially with a hardcore wipe. I will have nothing to my name in that game. Genuinely, not a pot to piss in that game if I am at all as aggressive as I am in this game. So I am going to have to take or get a reality check and sit there and be willing to be campy and stuff like that, because that is the general nature of Tarkov. Unfortunately, that is the case. I'm gonna gift it for you to play that sense for a game. Play the sense that you have. How about this, Chubby? What do you think is fair? What do you think is fair for one game?
What do you think is fair for one game? What are you doing? That's probably gonna be like a game that I do not win. That is for sure. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna spend our last 2 on this. We are not go. Bruh, 10? Bro. 10? Okay, well, I wasn't thinking 10. God damn, Chubby. God damn, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, for real, dude. Thank you. Okay, so we are streaming until midnight, chat. We are streaming until midnight. We are genuinely streaming until midnight. Okay. So I will play your game, or a game of your sense, first and foremost. And then I am still going to honor the 50-30, or not 50-30, 5-30. I'm going to honor 5-30 as a goal for me to delete all my hunt dollars. I am telling you, after this subathon, I'm probably not gonna allow it. So, and if I do, it's gonna be probably like $500 to get rid of all my hunt dollars, okay? So, this is the one-time fee. Like I said, this subathon is mainly for so I can get a ticket, okay? Or get a ticket and, you know, have some money stuff for the trip. I will delete all my hunters and hunt dollars and start completely fresh if we get to 530 subs before the end of this stream. And I will even be nice and say that for the next however many subs, right? If we do get 530, I will add more time on after 12 hours. That's my final offer when it comes to this subathon, all right? To go out with a bang, that is my final offer. So I could stream for longer than 12 hours today. I will do that if we get to that point. What's up, Ziggy? Gotta get you to Lisa. I appreciate it, Chubby. I really do, man. I don't want like one person to be doing all of it though. That's crazy work, bro. Don't feel obligated, please, Chubby. Okay? You don't need to feel obligated to carry the whole, you know, not the whole subathon, but you know, like today you've been going crazy, man. That's crazy work, bro. I really appreciate it. He had a Crown King too. I don't feel bad now. I don't feel bad now. He had a Crown King too. Feel bad for deleting your shit though. Oh shit, let's do the trifecta. God. He could blow that barrel pretty easily and cook me. Gingy goated? Gingy, no, I didn't say the whole stream or the whole subathon. Gingy, yeah, Gingy's been doing too. Yeah, for sure. I'm saying today. No, I know, but bro, you've done so many today, bro. That's my point. Like you've been carrying, like crazy, dude. I don't want you to have to, you know, do it all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I guess we got this whole team dead. I'm not saying nobody else supported. Please don't take it that way, okay? I am more than grateful for anybody, like even, you know, the bits and stuff. Don't peek that, Aura. Don't peek that. Don't peek that. Don't peek that. We're good. They're gonna push. Just fine.
Oh, we traded. They got him up that quick? They got him up that quick? Yo, the dude, I didn't even see the guy. I didn't hear him run up or nothing. That's crazy. They got him up that quick? I didn't hear shit. That's crazy. He wasn't right next to him, was he? There's no way he was right there. He would have shot at me too. I didn't hear the dude move up or nothing. Literally before I could even press revive, the dude's revived. Trade, oh, that's a good one. We need a trade counter. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, bro. Gotta thank Chubby for Tarkov. The revive is very quick, yeah. It's probably too quick. And they put a trap on me, I believe. But we have a level 50 hunter, so we gotta get up. I think, no, he's not level 50, but he's close. No death cheat sucks. Trade and throwing away the med kit. Now that I'm thinking about it, was I full HP? No, I wasn't, but I was close. Or, no, I should have used the med kit. I should have used the med kit instead of waiting for the regen. What are they doing? Oh, one's on top of me. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, so I got to use Chubby's sensitivity. Bro, that's gonna be crazy.
You've been cut.
That's gonna be crazy. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, so Chubby's sensitivity. So when you use my sense, I can coach you through it, bro. What? Okay, what was the, what was it again? You said... $800 DPI and 55 cents in game. This is gonna be tough, bro. Okay. Let me change my shit. Okay. How did you get back up after you got knocked down? Necromancer. As a solo, you can pull Necromancer or take Necromancer and it'll allow you to revive. Come on, dude. How you doing, Ziggy? Okay. Let's do the performance, right? Performance. Okay, so 800. Actually, I'm gonna make this a different. Okay, so stage 2. I would press down once to get to where I'm at. Okay, we're 800 DPI, and then we are going with 5. Playing Hunt on console is the best for me, not on PC. You think so, Savage? Or you like it? Hey, if you like it, that's all that really matters then, eh? Right? I mean, if you like it. Okay, and then with controls, yeah. Okay, so I have to remember 0.85. You know what? I'm trying to bring it down. Everybody's telling me, dude, your sense is way too high. I'm trying to bring it down. So I have been bringing it down, genuinely. It was at like 1.2 or something, guys. I'm not kidding. Okay, so I have been bringing it down. I will go to yours at, what was it, 0.55 for everything? Okay, 0.55 for everything. This is not good. This is not good, bro. This is... I can already feel that this is crazy. You want to save changes? Yes. Okay. Make sure that they changed. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. How long have you been playing, Savage? Yeah, this is crazy already. I don't like this at all. All right, let's hop in to a good bounty hunt. Almost forgot to enter the newly added giveaway. Yes, if you guys are interested in hopping in the giveaway that we have going on at the end of the stream, Exclamation point DLC will get you in on any platform, okay? Any platform. Patman, how are you doing? I did say hi earlier. You didn't say anything. What's up, though, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I was wondering about you earlier, man. I was like, man, when's Patman ever gonna warm up again? When's Patman ever gonna warm up again, man? Just, did he die to frostbite? Did he forget about me? Does he not like warming up ever? Where did Patman go? Why did Patman not like me? Why does Patman hate me? Did Patman die? Those are just 2 questions that I ask myself before I go to sleep and when I wake up. 5 gifted and we get to meet Papa Aura. I mean, I don't know about. I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that. That's funny. Love to hear that. Hauser, if you, I don't know that he would want to. I don't know that he would want to. But if you do 5, I'll try and get him in here. At 10, he plays 1 game. Now, if you gift 5, I'll try and get him in here. If you do 5, I'll try. No, okay. I'll get him in here if you do. If you do 5, I'll do it. I'll get him in here. If I have room in the new place, we'd be playing some Hunt, bro. What do you mean? If I have room in my new place, we'd be playing some. Oh, you're saying that you'd get a PC. Need PC space. Got you. Okay, it's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. You'll get a reveal. You'll get a reveal. Okay, how about you tell me if you're serious and then I'll ask. You tell me if you're serious for 5 gifted and I'll ask. How about that? And no jokes. Oh my God. Dude, this is not it. This is not it, bro. Holy moly. This is not it, yo. This ain't it, bro. No, dude, no. Let me see him first, then I'll decide. Okay. Dude, this is rough, bro. This is rough, dude. Holy moly. What the fuck are you on, bro? This is not no normal sensitivity, dude. No way. Like, dude, what is... No. What's your sensitivity, Hauser? We're all good. I got him up in the sense. That's, yeah, we're team sensitivity being skyrocket. Sky high. That's what's up. Even lower? Dude, there's no way you have lower sensitivity than this. There's no way, bro. Fuck this. I mean, playing this might get me to take my sensitivity to like 0.8, okay? 0.8. I'll try that. When I go back to it, I'll put it at 0.8 instead of 0.85. So we'll make, you know, we'll make little adjustments. What about Siderin? Why are you playing even lower? Because he gifted 10 subs. He said how many for, you know, you to play. I didn't say 10, but I have a really big mouse pad. I have a pretty big one too, dude. So play on low sense because of CS. Okay, this is just whack, man. This is just whack. I'm gonna get dusted. I'm gonna get dusted, bro. I gotta like move my mouse like 5 times. Why is it? It's not even a fucking 45-degree angle for me to go. Okay, I guess that is like a 45-degree angle. A little more. Close to 90. So 0.65. Oh, so now you're scamming me. Now you're scamming me. Pro tip, hover the mouse. What? That is a scam, yeah. Dude, no, this ain't it. Chubby, this is not it, bro. I feel like I'm playing on controller on mouse and keyboard. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm on controller on mouse and keyboard. Gosh, damn. This is not easy. There's a guy up there. Holy shit, aiming down is not it. Yeah, Buddy said controller on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Making Aura grind for real.
Let's go home.
Guys, don't forget I'm doing a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway to join, okay? Or to get the information. And exclamation point DLC to join the other one. I'm doing 2 DLC giveaways at the end of this stream. He's to yeet his mouse to turn. I do, bro. I could not imagine somebody being behind me. I'd be like, hey, wait, pause, time out. Time out, time out. Don't shoot me, man. Don't shoot me, time out. Wait, you're behind me. No, don't shoot me. Time out. Damn. What's Papa Aura doing right now? He's playing with the dogs. You telling all your people, you telling. He takes the cash and blows it all in casinos. Damn. Unplayable? Bro, this is almost unplayable. If there's somebody in front of me and they'd like rotate behind me, yeah, I'm cooked. Gotta really fucking move these things around. You're only seeing good aim? This is fucking tough. You get aim assist with .5. All good, Pat man. Holy shit. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get these fucking sweaty bums out of here. Oh, this is my sense forever. Yes, kill the Mosins. Kill the Mosins. Fuck the Mosins. I think he got cooked. Oh shit, they might have Mosins too. No, that's a Vetterly. That's a Vetterly and a fucking crossbow. Aim assist, I got you, bro.
You've been cooked.
I don't even know what I'm looking at when I'm doing dark sight because it takes so long for me to do a 360. Maybe this is their teammate. We burn. I think so. All good, Pat man. I see you, man. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here, dude, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Bridget, thanks for hitting level 16. I really appreciate that. What are they shooting at? No way they're... What? What's up, Valerio? It's good to see you. How we doing, bro? Piggity fuck. He's burning for a minute, yo. This guy is fucking burning for a minute. Does this dude have 2 health pools? God damn. Holy shit, dude. I can't be that aggressive. My fart took me out. Yep. Okay, I'm glad that shit is over. I'm glad that shit is over. Give me my old sense back. God damn, bro, that was fucking tough.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Worse than controller? No. No, it wasn't worse than controller. It's bad, but it's not worse than controller, no. Controller is worse. Because of the wheel. Mainly because of the wheel. Now I just feel like weird. We'll try this. We'll try and get used to 0.8. This is gonna fuck me up too, but whatever. All right, we moved it down a little bit. All right, taking baby steps. And we are going back to Clash. Back to 16. Yeah, I'm back to 1600 DPI. Yep. Might be easier to go down now. Yeah, true. It would be. Yeah. Just a little bit. But yeah, we're back to 1600. And Papa Aura is stopping by. That is not true. No. No. Hauser, have you seen both of my brothers? I did do reveals for both of them. I did do reveals for both of them. So I did, my younger brother, how many, I don't know, it's probably been like 4 months, maybe. And then my oldest brother was maybe a month ago. Turn the lights out. A little longer, I guess. So yeah, both my brothers have been on stream for a minute or two. Yeah, they do like basketball, yeah. Both of my brothers played basketball growing up, as well as me, obviously. They're two of the people that I play basketball with, when I have the last few times. Putting in long hours, yeah, deep in it. We are, bro. We are, bro. And we got an interesting week of streams next week, that's for sure. How you doing though, bro? Is there a clip of your brothers? I don't think so, no. I don't think anybody clipped it. Best of luck to you. Yeah, you as well, man. Have a good one. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it greatly. I don't think there is, Hauser. They do like basketball though. They're not like super into it like or as into it as I am, but they do like it, yeah. Oh shit. Brother I saw was handsome. Wait, actually, did you see? Mackenzie, did you see one of my brothers? I'm trying to think. I feel like you didn't. The one, if so, the one you saw, he's always got some interesting ass facial hair. Oh, you did, okay. New sense, no nonsense? Wait, what? What do you mean? God damn, man. What's up with these new players, yo?
God damn. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay. Not bad. We can get down with this sense. We can get down with this sense. I'm good with it. We can get down with this. It feels spiffy. Feels good. New sensitivity on deck. Tarkov stream is next, probably gonna be next Wednesday. Tarkov stream is next Wednesday, bro. 55 was better. No, not at all. Not at all. When Tarkov stream coming? Yeah, no, I'm genuinely about to stream a 12-hour Tarkov banger next week. Finally. Yep, it is coming. It is coming. How you doing though, Valerios? You didn't answer my question. I ask you how you're doing and you don't say anything. That's like a slap in the face, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. A big slap in the face. A big slapperoo. 5 gifted and I see Papa Aura for plus your brothers. I can't just show you my brothers, okay? They're not here. You're going for work? Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, okay, okay. The controller on mouse and keyboard was funny. It was. That was a good one, yeah. On another occasion. Bro, why you want to see my whole family, dude? Why you want to see my whole family, Hauser? What's up with you, dude? Doc's the father? No, 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 please, no. Yeah, Wednesday's gonna be interesting. Wednesday is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a painful day of Tarkov, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Genuinely fucking excited. It was for sure. Just another 5 days of work. I know you're not joshing. It would, yeah, it would. It would. It would. I agree, Hauser. Tarkov looks so interesting, I can barely wrap my head around Hunt. Bro, I'm excited. I'm excited as fuck. I'm excited as fuck, yo. I don't know, man. I wish it was 1.0 already, because this hardcore wipe is gonna be extra hard for me to show you guys good stuff. Like, I'm gonna get clapped. I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna have a hard time getting out with any gear. This hardcore wipe, yeah, it's... So essentially there's a flea market from the players that if you find gear, you can take it out of the game and sell it. They completely took it out this wipe. You can't even do that. That's a big part of Tarkov, is buying stuff off the flea market. Nope, can't do that now. And I'm not mad about it. I just, you know, don't normally play it, so... Anymore, at least. When did you play Tarkov last time? Bro, it's been a fucking minute. It's been a minute, bro. Of course she has a fucking Winfield and a bow. What was he doing? It's been a minute, Valerios. I'm excited though. I'm nervous. I'm a little eager and excited to be able to say that we get to play Tarkov on stream, and people are interested in it. That's good. That's good. We just have to see if I really want to keep playing it. We just have to see. I hope it's such a good day. I hope it's such a good day. Because if it is, then I can start sprinkling in, you know, maybe a day of Tarkov a week. And I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. Did you play Tarkov? You wanted it? Don't, dude, for sure. I told you. I said it. I said it. I said I really hope that you guys push me to do it. I really hope. And it's here. It's here. We gotta do it next week. Sound good? It's too good to be true, to be honest. Not gonna lie. What do you mean? What sounds too good to be true? What, the game? Tarkov? I'll be here, so it'll be a good day. True. Oh, Tarkov once a week. You're saying from your perspective to watch me play Tarkov once a week would be too good to be true? But you would want to see me play Tarkov a bunch, huh? I don't remember if you're a big fan of Tarkov or not. You didn't come around chat for a long time, so I don't remember everybody. I assume you do. You were, shooting for it, but took you a year just to play it once. That's fucking, dude. Now that you say that, that's true, bro. Just to play it once on stream, it took me a year. That's crazy. That is true, bro. That is true. Might get me to play it? Bro, Chubby. The Tarkov shit can be rough, dude. You might sit there and genuinely tell your boss, tell your wife, like, don't bother me. Don't bother me. Give me a month and I'll come back. Give me a month and I'll come back. Maybe, if you're lucky. Oh no, we're playing real Tarkov, Mini Ninja. Arena's fun. I like Arena a lot, but we're playing real Tarkov. I would have loved Tarkov since you mentioned it. Tarkov was like the one game that would have worked for your stream. What do you mean the one game that would have worked? Are you saying like outside of Hunt it would work? That's like the one game that would work? Yeah, no, Chubby, bro. Tarkov had me in a grip, dude. Tarkov had me in a grip, dude. Bro, honestly, I paid for the Edge of Darkness account, and I think it's well worth it. I thought it was well worth it. I still do. I mean, you can't buy it anymore, but the Edge of Darkness, getting a bigger container and a bigger stash, it's worth it, bro. In my personal opinion, the amount of time you play in that game, you're not playing it for fun. You play that shit as like a part-time job. So getting the stash in the container is clutch. Okay, this sensitivity feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. I think we can move on it and be good with it. And maybe like a year or two, but just kidding. But that sensitivity is fucking feeling weird. Yeah, I haven't played Tarkov in a while though, so it's gonna be fucking tough for me, dude. Like solo, I didn't normally play like super solo all the time. Like I had some buddies I played with. Is there two of these fools? Oh, they got them out there too. God damn. I just used 2 scans as well. $1,000%. Does Hunt have you in a grip? I would say yeah, it does. That's all I play. Really. Oh, you need a better gaming chair for Tarkov. Got you, got you. Back here. Really? What? Headshot, deadshot from this dude. I mean, you didn't see him. It's because the ping. No, a better ping. Did you try golf yet? It's such a fun game. What do you mean golf? What golf game? Talking about golf with friends? Really? On a heady? Is that what it's called? Yeah, this sensitivity is even a little weird to me. Trying to make some moves, chat. Trying to make some moves, and we did not make any moves, but into the dirt. The game that gets you fresh air with the boys. Oh, you're saying in general, just go outside and play. I thought you, there's a game, I think golf with friends or something. Have you tried golf yet? I have not tried golfing outside, no. I think I did, I went to the range one time, and that was not easy. Where are you, what are you from, what are you on? I'm on PC, what do you mean? Strike me as a golfer? I do? Bro, what? Never golfed in my life. I mean, eventually it could be fun, right? But I'm not a golfer. It's so much fun. I assume it could be. Like I said, I've never tried it. All the bros play golf? Oh yeah? Woody Turkey Airport stream when? Mackenzie, that is not happening. That is not happening. That's crazy. That is not happening. Outside of basketball? Chat, I'm gonna ask again, if we can, please consider watching over on Kick, okay? I am trying to get partnered. If we can get partnered, they will pay me hourly, and that genuinely would fucking help a ton. So please consider watching over on Kick if you guys are watching on Twitch or YouTube. And with that being said, I appreciate all of you guys tuning in general, okay? There's no ads over on Kick, though. And you can go back in the stream whenever you want. And yeah, it's a pretty cool platform, in my opinion, all right? Unfortunately, I was really hoping that those two dudes earlier, who I won't name because I don't want to call people out that aren't here, I really wish that they were here to talk about what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about what I was talking about. God damn. God damn. I kind of feel like they dodged. I'm not gonna lie. If you're in chat right now, please, man. I was just trying to explain something. I hope you didn't dodge the conversation, Buster. Okay, Buster? There was two Busters. Calling Kick out. I think it was pretty interesting information. Come on, Busters. We're so close, Twitch chat. Don't be that guy. Don't be that. I'll pay you hourly if you start using the crosshair. Real, not troll. You ain't paying me hourly. Fuck you mean paying me hourly. God damn, bro. I bet you were cracked, dude. In PE? Oh, man, you don't even know. You ain't even know. In PE, man, dude. Oh, everybody got busted up. Everybody got busted up, dude. PE basketball was no joke, man. I'm not saying that I, like, you know, was super duper try hard, but I cooked. I cooked. I cooked. PE, I cooked. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? You guys know me as the transparent one, right? Super blunt, super honest. Me playing in, like, actual leagues, I didn't cook as much as I should have. I genuinely should have been, like, insanely cracked at basketball in like school leagues and stuff like that. Dude, I was way too passive. I passed the fucking ball way more than I should have. I was the point guard for like 90% of the time that I played basketball growing up and through school. And I would have the ball in my hands most of the time, and I'm always getting 2-3 dudes on me and I'm passing it out. And the fucking dude's wide open, misses a shot. Like, I promise you, I passed the ball way too much. When I was younger, the Little League referee was an uncle to one of my brother's friends that was in his grade. And he was pretty cool with me. And literally, I would get fouled at the free throw line. And in between me taking the free throw, and everybody, like, going to the free throw line, he would sit there and be like, Noah, dude, drive every time. He's like, just take the ball and drive it every time. Because I was genuinely the fastest kid in the league. I'm not even kidding you. I had a basketball camp of dudes that were in high school when I was in 8th grade, I believe. And we did a fucking drill of who could dribble down the court and back fastest. And it was me, like, every fucking time. It was me every time. I'm not even shitting you. Now, I'm probably not that fast anymore because I haven't been, like, super active in a long time. But growing up, I was the quickest kid at every school I went to. Other than, I would say, when I got to middle school, it was like neck and neck with this other kid. But other than that, okay, when I was in high school, I went to 3 different high schools. So one of them, I was not the fastest kid. But the other 2 high schools, everybody knew me as, like, Speedy Gonzalez. Like, fucking run around and try and catch Noah. Not at all. Nobody could. What type of PE did we have? Did you have what? What do you mean, Mini Ninja? Are you asking in general, or are you? I'm confused.
I'm about to bust.
And PE, I did archery and fencing. We never had fencing at any of the schools I went to. And skiing? Goddamn, skiing for PE? Basketball is so much fun, bro. I agree. I didn't kill him. Damn it. Division 1 in track? Goddamn. Yeah, no, I wasn't that. I did track for 1 year when I was in 7th grade, and I did, my best thing was the 100 meter. I don't even remember what my time was. I genuinely was fucking out of my league doing track. Cause then I did I think the 200 meter. Holy shit, I can run pretty quick for 100 meters. After that, I'm fucking cooked. After that, I'm fucking cooked. I was always insanely fast, but I was not no fucking marathon runner or anything like that. The Noah Glaze is crazy. Dude, I told you. All right. I told you. During like the seasons and stuff of me playing basketball, I was way worse than what I should have been. I told you. All right. I told you. What do you mean the Noah Glaze? I'm telling you straight up, I was the fastest kid on every basketball team I've ever played on. They don't even come close. I was the fastest kid out of like 2 or 3 of the schools that I went to, out of like fucking 4. And I was really good at basketball, but my shot was always fucked up. I didn't shoot the ball right. I didn't learn how to actually shoot a basketball until like 2 years ago. I always shot the basketball fucking incorrectly. And I always had different coaches and stuff, so. And they always had kids, so they didn't give a fuck about like actually teaching me, you know, the correct way to shoot. So no, I was fast as fuck. I was a good point guard. I can pass the ball like no tomorrow. I can do behind the backs and all that bullshit, right? I almost got benched for doing a behind the back pass, but it was so good the coach kept me in. Like I can do. I'm pretty good at finishing around the rim too, but overall, I did not play as good as I should have in school basketball. Did not do it at all. I had so much potential and didn't do it. But the biggest reason, in my opinion, is because I wasn't aggressive enough. I was always passing. I would drive and get a decent opportunity, and then somebody would be open, and they'd be like, "Give me the ball, give me the ball," and I'd be like, "You're wide open, so I'll pass it to you." Fucking miss every time. Miss every time. God damn. $20.68? Dude, that's crazy. That is pretty good. You played hockey? Did track hurdles? I could not imagine doing the fucking hurdles. Guys hated that I loved their sports, or loved sports, and you kicked their butts? Oh, that's crazy, Bridget. That's crazy. What the fuck is up with me not hitting them in the head? We had a full fucking team of Woodies out here. No? Is there 3 of them? I can't tell. That's crazy, Bridget. You got in fights because they weren't as good as you. Okay. Can't see this guy. Sounds like there's somebody running in from there. Oh, that looks like a good shot. There's this guy on the right. Wait, within 75? Nobody's within 75. We're going to extract. Fuck it. I don't know what that uppercut dude is doing at a distance, but we're out. I'm low on ammo anyways for my pistol. So we're out. I go to extract. Nobody's within 75 at this moment either. Some guy elbowed me in the face, so I took him down and pushed snow in his face. Everyone see me back then. I couldn't hold it, so someone hit me. I lit on fire. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Somebody's hitting you, obviously. Standing your ground's not a big deal. Like, that's something you should be doing, probably. Scroll up when you get a chance, okay? I did track. Mine was dodgeball. If I were lucky, did not trust us to break a bone. Dodgeball was good, yeah. I would expect you to hold roses looking sharp in the hat. Wait, for... Oh, you're saying if when I go to Turkey? Is that what you're saying? So when are we doing the Turkey stream? Don't want to miss this. That'll be on Wednesday, most likely. I'll let you guys know if I decide to change my mind, or if I change my mind, but loved playing hockey, checking the boys against the wall, watching them cry about it until my helmet came off and the hair came down. Wait, I loved playing hockey, checking the boys against the wall, and watching them cry about it until my helmet came off and my hair came down. Then they laughed? Wait, why would they be crying and then they laughed? Are you saying they were pretty chill about it? That sounds like what the comment is saying. So these dudes were chill about them getting clocked by a girl? They weren't mad? That's interesting. I feel like you would have said that they got mad. They were crying because it hurt, then the other boys would make fun of them. I see. Wednesday I'll be here. Haven't seen you play yet. Biggest Tarky streamer I watch is Dark Lupo. Okay. What did you think about his what did you think about his little scandal he had? You a good 3-point shooter? Nah, I'm not actually. I'm not a good 3-point shooter. My strong point is mid-range.
My strong point is mid-range and around the rim. I'm not a good three-point shooter. Especially if I take long breaks from playing basketball, I can't even, nah, three-point is not it for me. I have to play for like a week straight to then dial in some threes. When I played, I wasn't a good three-point shooter, or decent. I wasn't even decent at shooting threes, but I didn't even really shoot threes my whole entire childhood. Pretty much only started shooting threes in high school, and that's when I made the most that I've ever made, which wasn't really that many either. I didn't shoot that many. But I'm not a three-point shooter at all. Not a three-point shooter. I am mainly somebody who drives to the basket and then mid-range. Mid-range. I like mid-range. From downtown. Yeah, for real. I didn't hear all the details, but from what I've watched recently, he seems to be owning it and trying to do better. What was the basics of the deets? The basics was that he was cheating in a chess tournament. He was cheating in a chess tournament that had like $100,000 to $500,000 reward. I don't remember what it was. It was nice. It was a nice reward. And he got caught cheating in a chess tournament. The biggest thing for me, Yoshi, and I'm not telling you what to do, man. I'm not telling you what to do, but honesty and being truthful is a big thing for me, right? Even if somebody's in the wrong, if they are being honest when the opportunity poses, or you know, it comes up, that's a big thing for me, right? Being honest about it. But here's the thing. You think he's owning up to it after he got caught doing it, for one, and two, after lying about it when he got caught. I don't think there's a planet I could live on where I think and am cool with somebody owning up to something after they got caught and still lied about it for a while, and then they came clean. No offense. I'm not telling you can't watch him, bro. I understand, you know, really enjoying a content creator. I understand, man. I don't watch other people, but I have before. I understand really, you know, really fucking with someone's content. But at the end of the day, bro, that's just ridiculous. You do it in the first place is already a big deal to me, right? That's a big thing, right? You screwed over your viewer base by lying, right? And when you got caught, you lied about it again. It wasn't until absolutely everybody on the internet was calling you out until you started saying, yeah, I own up. It was my fault. Nah, at that point, it don't matter, bro. At that point, it don't matter. You a fucking liar, bro. That's how I see it. Like, fuck that guy, dude, for real. If you're gonna lie about a fucking charity chess tournament, the dude's so stupid. He got like so many moves in a row, it was impossible. He got so many perfect moves in a row, it was almost impossible, apparently. Like, he would have hit the lottery more than one time in a row to get those best moves. I don't play chess, but apparently that's what everyone was saying. Well, that thing seems fun. I shouldn't have stood up. Yeah, that's me though, dude. That's me though. A baller too? Pretty crazy. I've never seen a little boy get bodied by a girl. I'm not here watching little boys, bro. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I'm not on with that. I just tune in every once in a while when he's playing Tarky. Sounds like I will have to get my Tarky streams over here now. Bro, here's what I'm saying. Okay, this is the main thing. First off, honestly, dishonesty is a big deal to me. But the biggest thing, right, is the fact that I believe once a cheater, always a cheater. That's what I believe. Now, sure, does that mean that he can sometimes play a game and not have cheats going? Sure.
But you understand that, like, let's just put this into perspective, right? Everybody in chat listening. If I could seriously have some of the best gameplay and it would pay me, right? Like, I'd have more people in chat. I'd have more people watching me. My YouTube videos would pop off better. If I could do that, right? There's a lot of people who would be willing to press a couple buttons, swipe a couple cards, and get to that point, right? They don't want to go through the pain as much, right? Obviously, you can't sit there and be a big streamer and never die. You can't sit there and headshot everybody, right? But do you think that that type of person who's willing to cheat in a chess tournament isn't willing to cheat at a video game that's very punishing? That type of person who's willing to cheat for that is definitely willing to cheat in the video game they play for a living. That's my guess. I don't know for sure that he cheats in Tarkov, but I would almost say he does because he cheated in a very big alternative thing. If he never cheated in, I wouldn't have fucking said anything. I don't know. I don't see his gameplay. I know he's good at the game, and he should be because he has a lot of time and hours, right? But that's also another coverage thing for him. Like, oh, I have a lot of time. I'm good. I'm just good, right? Nah, bro. That dude's got to be a fucking cheater in a lot of things that he does. If you're cheating on one thing in life, you're probably cheating on a lot of other things. It just is what it is. So I don't see how someone can sit there and see him cheat in chess and then go back to his stream and think that he's not cheating in Tarkov. Especially after he lied to your face. Not your face exactly, but the people that were watching him when he got caught. And he said, no, it's not me, guys. It's not. He literally had a whole stream where he's just talking about the other dudes are salty and they don't want to admit that I beat them fair and square. Like, bruh, that's clown shit right there, Dr. Lupo. Come on, dude. That's clown shit, bro. Bum shit, yeah. Born to be loyal, forced to cheat, bro. I don't understand, man. Yeah, it's always there. Maybe you cheated once on a test, right? That doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna cheat in everything. But the things that really matter, right? Like if you want your grade to get better, those type of people are probably willing to cheat on that, right? Those type of people, like, think about money, right? When it comes down to money, how much are you getting paid? People know that if I suck all day and I don't have a good personality, nobody's gonna watch me. If I'm bad at the game, nobody's gonna watch me. Sure, maybe a few of you guys, right? But if I genuinely sucked at this game, most of you guys wouldn't even know about me, right? I know you can bring in the jokes. Oh, wait, you're good at this game? Question mark? You can bring the jokes in. But I'm just being honest. I had to go make the bed, missed everything. Chubby, we were essentially talking about Dr. Lupo, because he is a big Tarkov content creator that got caught cheating in a chess tournament and lied about it. And I'm just kind of talking to Yoshi because he said he liked watching him. Here come the jokes. Personality and gameplay. Personality is more important than gameplay to you? Okay. Well, I mean, some people agree with that. Most people, I would say that they like their gameplay. Raw dog gamer over here too, to the bone. Yeah, like clearly he is really good at Tarkov, but it is questionable if you can give it into that temptation. Yep, that's essentially all I'm saying. Thief and a liar are one and the same. You can't steal something and not lie about it. That's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, Yoshi did gift today, I believe. That was, I mean, this has been a long stream. It was earlier, yeah. Yeah, it is, Yoshi, it is. I have never sat here and thought about doing cheats, right? But it's like, you could put your mind to it, right? Like, what would, if it was gonna pay me this amount of money to have this amount of people watching me, right? Like,
this guy stinks!
Some people would do it. A lot of people would do it. You've got emotes that contradict you being good at the game. That is true. That is true. You're on your brother's account and you only have 15 hours? That is true. Yeah, that is true. This isn't my account.
Dicks!
Dicks! I heard the ladder. Yeah, that's true, General. That is true. Personality is a big deal. Okay, I guess what I'm saying is, if you genuinely just suck at the game, nobody's gonna want to watch you. Personality is a big deal, but it's not just personality, right? Gameplay alone can get you far, but I don't think just a good personality and shit gameplay can get you that far. Now, maybe for some games, but in these types of games, these hardcore games, I don't think so. I think if you're genuinely like a 2-star in this game, but your personality is a 10 out of 10, I still don't think you're gonna do much. You have to be decent at this game if your personality, if you're not good at this game and your personality is really great, that's still not gonna matter. At least that's how I see it, right? You have to be at least good at this game, and then your personality can be great, it can be not good. It doesn't matter at that point. You can do something. I'll let you know how it goes with my I mean, what MMR are you, bend over? If you're a 2-star and your personality's good, I still don't think it's gonna be doing that much. You need to be somewhat competent at the game. Now, I assume you're not 2-star. What was he doing? 5-star? Okay, so then yeah, that's not the same discussion essentially, but yeah. I do believe that if you genuinely have a good personality but your gameplay is trash, then it's not gonna carry you. But the gameplay could carry. I do feel like the gameplay could carry. And to be honest, most of the people do watch Rockda and Hornet. Right? Not the only streamers that people watch, but a very, very large majority. Oh, let's do this. Let's go! Yeah, baby. That's the lobby down in like, what? 4 minutes and 15 seconds? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. NOAURA the whole package? Hey, I appreciate that, boss. I appreciate that. And genuinely, like, I tried my best to be the whole package. I really did. Like, I knew I wanted to stream. I knew I didn't have consistent teammates. I knew that I needed, you know, to show up all the time by myself, right? I told myself, bro, you got to get in there and you got to play solo. You got to play solo. You got to become really good at this game. And then obviously, you know, the rest, but yeah. We see when will we see Hello Kitty adventure tutorials on YouTube? Tomorrow. I got like a whole beginner's guide ready. So, where else? Is likable too though. So is Hornet. I find Hornet very clinical. I mean, I'm not saying they're not likable, but are they super entertaining? As far as their personality? maybe I shouldn't even talk about it because, you know, I am getting a little bigger as a streamer and I gotta chill my roll. I gotta slow my roll when it comes down to being completely blunt and honest about things I don't need to be completely blunt and honest about. I just got put on Reddit the other day because I said a Crown King shouldn't be in the game. And I caught a decent amount of flack until the moderators on Reddit took it down. So I gotta chill out on what I'm saying, because the moment I say what I think I'm gonna say, what I feel like I'm gonna say, what I wanna say, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? What I'm saying? That moment is gonna be clipped, chopped, and uploaded. You know what I'm saying? Sent. Clipped and shipped. And then the motherfuckers is gonna say, NOAURA's a motherfucking hater. Look at this shit. Scroll up, Aura, I roasted you. Aura doesn't really normally stream Hunt. He streams Hello Kitty Island Adventure. He only has good aim from watching his brother play. You should hear him pronounce Lamont and Romera. Heck, he sometimes has trouble speaking English, but it's his first language after all, so we got him a break from Mackenzie. What the fuck is going on right now? That is so true, yes. That is so true. What's up, Dente? Ito? Ito, are you over on Kick as well? You're more relaxing to watch, great at the game, likable, and I like your YouTube videos. Well, I appreciate it, and I'm not looking for anybody to say that they like me more than those people. I don't really want to talk about those people because the moment I'd say, you know, my honest opinions and stuff, people are gonna hate me, so, yeah. He only has good aim when he runs the 800 DPI and 55 cents. Bro, chill. Okay, Hito. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by on Kick, man. I really do. Thank you, dude. Genuinely. Thank you. Guys, we have another 40-ish minutes. Okay, so probably another 2 or 3 games, depending on how long they take. And then we will do the giveaways, okay? We will do the giveaways. All right, we will do the giveaways. I like your streams if you couldn't. He said, I like your streams if you couldn't tell, bro. That's crazy. Chubby, thank you very much, dude. He said if you couldn't tell. Dude, you know what? You've been crazy this subathon, man. Really. And I appreciate it, dude. No, that was a good one, Mackenzie. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was funny. That was funny. Chat though, Tarkov is crazy. Tarkov is crazy. That's so crazy. I'll be playing Tarkov. Holy crap. Holy crap. God damn, I love that game. We'll get Fanning. You ever regret not streaming sooner or anything? Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. I think everybody has something, right? And probably a good amount of things. We're all human, right? That just really regret not starting sooner, right? A year from now, you know, you could have had a lot more progress if you just started. But for sure, dude. For sure. So here's the thing, all right? Especially with Tarkov. This is a good example. Something that I really wanted to do, knew I wanted to do, knew I would eventually probably try, is stream Tarkov. And it's taken me a year to do it. You guys pushed me, obviously. If you guys didn't get me to that sub goal, I would not be playing Tarkov next week. But we're gonna play Tarkov, which could potentially turn out to be really cool for the channel and potentially get me, you know, a little spunk and interest back into the game. And potentially change around the whole entire stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if it's really a good day and I'm fucking with it and I fall back in love with Tarkov, who knows what might happen? I know that might sound stupid or scary to some of you guys, but I made Hunt content starting out for a few months and I switched to Tarkov and then I switched back. So I'm like, you know, I'm not saying like, I don't know how to explain it, but I like Hunt, but I love Tarkov. I do love Hunt too, I should say, but I mean, come on, like, at the end of the day, Tarkov is one of my favorite games of all time. It's my second favorite game, and I like it more than this game. I do. There's just some drawbacks that make me not want to do it as a full-time thing. So yes, this is a good example of something I wish I have done sooner. Playing Tarkov on stream, because it might have sparked something. If you ever get into playing Tarkov Arena, let me know. I'll play some with you. Dude, Tarkov Arena is a lot of fun. Arena is a lot of fun. That's for sure. And I do like playing it. Story string, you asked for it literally? Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. Oh, another brand new account. Oh, look at this fucking guy. 2.6 KD. God damn, what's everybody getting brand new accounts for? What's everybody got new accounts for? Interesting. Haven't seen me when it's like 2 a.m. PST and I'm drunk as hell. Maybe if we get a 24-hour stream. What do you mean? No, I get what you're saying, bend over. And 3 streams is Woody. The test pattern? What's the test pattern? Respect to that. I appreciate it, Hauser. You wish Tarkov was properly optimized? That would be nice, yeah. If you don't have a great PC, it can be a shitty game as far as performance, for sure. For sure. Okay. Tell these guys stop making alt accounts and come follow on Kick. Hey, that's not a bad idea. However, though, those dudes probably 1.5 KD. Wait, is this a brand new account too? That's a new account too, yeah. This dude, all new accounts, except the one guy wasn't a new account. Tell these guys to stop making it. You'll drop many subs. What, if you were drunk? Is that what you're saying? At 2 a.m. in the morning, or yeah, 2 a.m. My internet had some issues. All good, Cypex. Thank you for stopping by again, man. Yeah, I don't know what test pattern is, bend over. I'm not sure. I see. I get what you're saying, Chubby. Used to turn the channels off around midnight and there'd be no broadcast except for a static test pattern. Interesting. What year was that, would you say? What year? Yeah, what year? 0% interest credit card, chat? 0% interest. That was clowning. The 70s? Oh, damn. God damn.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. There'd be no broadcast. It's just closer. I have a debit card. You tell people to get a credit card while using a debit card. That's diabolical, bro. Hey, I didn't get hit. Woo! Nice. Doesn't want to show us KD. Nice, nice. Another bum out here. How many fucking bums are we playing against today? That should have been a heady. Damn. Why do I feel like that guy's on their team? I didn't expect him to be up there. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. I think this is a new account, right? This is a new account too, right? 100,000 bounty isn't that much, right? Your first video game was Pong? A ping pong game? Oh my goodness. I didn't see you guys redeem shit. Random gun wheel? Okay, so the supercharge is not activated because there is nothing that is supercharged. But I already said, 530 combined. I already said that, so there's no need for the supercharge. Posture check and drink up. Okay, I'll take a sip. Space Invaders. It was amazing. What year did Space Invaders come out? Let's use the Scotty now. And then let's see a little bit. Oh, it doesn't want to show. Nice. Centipede for the win. 1980. God damn. Oh, you want me to use the Phantom? Yeah, because you did a pick my hunter and random gun wheel. My bad. I keep forgetting. Okay. Here's the gun wheel. Let's do it. Let's do this and then the Phantom. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. Springfield Marksman. Oh, never mind. Springfield. Okay, so Springfield. We'll do Spitfire, Full Metal Jacket, and Springfield Bleed. Actually, we gotta get it. Yeah, the new Hunter. Let's get the new Hunter. Like I said, chat, I am offering to do. Where is the Phantom? He's low on it, I think. I am offering to delete all of my hunt dollars and hunters if we can get to 530 subs. Okay? That is the last thing that I'm offering for the subathon. Obviously, we're only going for like another 30 minutes. But that is, if you are interested in doing that, it will probably be pretty expensive when this subathon is over. Where the fuck is this guy? I don't know, whatever. So yeah, that is going to be a part of the sub goal, the end sub goal. Springfield, regular Springfield as well. Two things of Dum Dum and one thing on this of FMJ. Fast fingies. And that's what we do. The player archive. Thank you for following, boss man. Another quick break. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that, dude. For some reason, it didn't come up on screen. I don't know why. Good game so far. We've been having some decent ones, I guess. Today started off pretty bad, honestly, as far as the games go, but they've been better, I guess, towards the end. 1978. Didn't see it until 1980. Okay. Your first was Pilot Wings because that's the only game my dad allowed me to play. Pilot Wings. But join the content. Thank you. I got you, man. I got you. I don't remember if you answered. There's been a good amount of people today in chat, all right? So forgive me, but did you say where you came from? Geographically and how you found the channel? Need that chat for XP? Not even for the giveaway, but just to get some levels. All good, Mini Ninja. All good.
Lost, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. That's the type of shit that we. Oh. Wonder how your channel theme would be different if you were a Tarkov streamer. It'd be similar. It'd be similar. Obviously, I wouldn't be, you know, cowboy in it. We wouldn't do cowboy stuff. But it'd be similar. Very similar. Same aesthetic. Live in the UK. Okay. How'd you find the channel? Boss. I think you did say that, actually. Feel me? What do you mean, Savage? Feel you what? On solo? What do you... I'm confused. What are you asking? They tell on you too. They can't throw... You got 5 kills? Nice. Okay. Okay, Savage. That's pretty clutch. Okay.
Look at my beetle.
I'm not looking at your beetle. All about 3 or 4 hunt streamers, and then after the end of the stream, Twitch recommended yours. Okay, sweet. That's cool. Very cool. Need a Taco Bell stream? Bruh, do an in real life stream wouldn't be bad. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo, I am for real. Yes, very good song. Very good song. Had a great weekend. Hope you did as well. Yeah, man, mine's been pretty cool. Can't complain. What's a heady? He like elevated. Oh, we both are fucking cooked. What the fuck was that?
This is a certified bum classic.
Buster cooked too. I know. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? You have a doctor's appointment in 5 hours? Better get some rest or something. Let's do a who can eat more chalupa stream with Gingy. How many more hours are we streaming? About 30 minutes. And I got 2 giveaways going off in 30 minutes. Hot Ones challenge stream. I'm good. She's up. Oh no. You know what I have to do? I have to kill. I have to chat. I have to. I'm not gonna have. I have to. I'm red skulled. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Obviously that wouldn't work, dude. What are you? I'm tired, guys. Holy fuck. What? I thought I could necro and get back. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. God damn. Hello, Reddit. I know, right? Oh, what a dumbass, yo. What a dumbass. That was so stupid. Takes practice. Yeah, I know. This is my first time playing solo.
Told you we cut him some slack. Medical bills, I pay that. God damn, that's crazy. Another random gun wheel? You want me to do another one? God damn. Okay. Oh my, Mosin. It's not 15 hours, it's been 12. Almost 12. Alright, I'll do the Phantom again for you, bro. Do Phantom. The sensitivity does feel really weird, I'm not gonna lie. Mosin. Might as well do adults, right? Ammo? Ammo? Alright, let's do it. What was the plan? The plan was to use my necro and get up with full bars. That was my plan. I've actually never done that before on one bar, so yeah, I totally forgot that when I died I would just red skull myself. Yeah, it is pretty sweaty. If 5 beans might help, bro, chill, boost. Chill. Penny dairy? I probably should do penny dairy. Probably should do it. That's a good point. Yeah, let's do it. Penny dairy. Super sweaty McGee. Prison pocket. Exactly, yes. I don't want to do no damn beans. All good, Chubby. All good, man. Normal jelly beans? Okay, that I can do. Get a load of this guy. What do you mean, lost? What do you mean? Stream full time? Yes, I do stream full time. Archive. I stream 40 hours a week and make YouTube content. So yes, this is my full-time position, streaming and making YouTube content. Yeah, MMR is different, but we might not always get into the game anyways, even if our MMR was the same. What's up, Ransara? How you doing, bro? Yeah, man, I've actually been streaming full-time for 9 months. It's pretty cool. Yeah, very grateful and happy. I genuinely, as depressed as I seem some days, I genuinely am so happy to be doing this as a job. Like, it's crazy. I'm not making a crap ton of money, okay? I don't have insanely nice and expensive things. I don't even have my own place, actually. I live at home with my parent. But sometimes you have to start somewhere, right? If I was living on my own, I'd definitely have to work a full-time job. And if I did that, I wouldn't have enough time to put towards this to, you know, move it along as fast as possible. So, right? There's pros and cons to everything, and starting, this is my starting phase, right? My starting phase. Been doing content for over a year. I think it's been close to a year and a half on YouTube. But I've only been streaming for a year, and that's why I'm doing this subathon. This subathon is a 1-year streaming anniversary. It's been almost 1 year and a week that I have been streaming, and I have been streaming full time for 9 months. So that is really cool. I used to live on my own when I started doing content and streaming, and yeah, I had some things change, so I ended up moving home and went full time. Congratulations on 1 year. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Something has to give. Yeah, I mean, it does. It does. If I was gonna, you know, have a lot of responsibilities and a huge mortgage or something like that, you know, I probably wouldn't be able to take the time that I need to build anything up, right? Archive, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that for the 5 gifted. God damn, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. This fucking dude's a bot, and he just cooked me. Thank you once again, Archive. I really appreciate that, dude. What's up, Chief Steve? And this is why I gift end and subbed. I appreciate that, man. Genuinely, Chief. I support you on your journey and believe in you, big dog. Thank you, man. Genuinely, like, crazy work to think that I've been doing this for a year, been streaming full time for 9 months. Just those things alone is crazy. Just those things alone is crazy. Yeah, it definitely is not easy doing this. Like, it doesn't matter what profession you're doing, right? Whatever you got to do to pay your bills, it's not easy. It doesn't matter. God damn. It doesn't matter what it is. Genuinely, nothing super easy. Okay, chat. So I made an offer. To get to 530 on the sub count, and said I would delete all my hunt dollars and hunters and start completely fresh if we got to 530. So obviously I'm only going to be playing for another 15 or so minutes. But this is an opportunity if you guys are interested in resetting my hunt dollars. After this stream, the subathon stream, I'm probably gonna charge like fucking $400 or $500 to reset my hunt dollars. So if you guys want to reset my hunt dollars and hunters, literally everything on my account combined, it doesn't have to be from one person. God damn. That's very nice, very nice. What are we at? We are at 220 or 520. 520, so it would be 10 more gifted subs or just subs in general in the next 15 minutes. And I'm doing 2 DLC giveaways as well at the end of this stream. So yeah, it's close. It's close. I probably shouldn't be promoting it. Oh no. Boost gave 5. Oh, we are cooked. We are cooked, chat. Oh no. Boost, thank you very much, bro. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm about to lose all my hunt dollars. God damn. 15 more minutes in this stream. After this game, I'll probably chill, do the DLCs, and then head out. And if we get 5 more. Wolf! Damn it! No fucking way, yo! No fucking way! Oh, we have to lose. Oh my god, no! Fuck! No! 200 grand is going down in the drain! No! Oh shit, we gotta start over. Fuck! Thank you guys genuinely for the support, even if it is for this pain. I really appreciate it. The subathon has been so much fun. And like I said, guys, it's going towards a good cause. It's going towards a good cause, genuinely. I hope soon that I can take a flight. And, yeah. Thought he was coming up. Okay, well, yes. Thank you very much, Boost. I really hope that happens very soon. You guys will obviously know about it if it does, but yes, I can't wait. I am very excited to potentially do that very soon. And, like I said, this was a big part of it, all right? Doing this subathon was a big part of it. Obviously, the 1 year anniversary and stuff, but it was mainly just to try and supersede my potential to, you know, fly across the globe. So, thank you guys, genuinely, I can't wait. I can't wait. To new beginnings, yes. Vlog. I'm not like that, you know, in my personal life. I'm not at that point I stream obviously as a full-time thing, but I don't think I would want to do that. I just want to spend time with her. I don't really care to turn on a camera. Wait, is Bonnie leaving or something? Guys, you are gonna see me get rid of all my hunt dollars. This is gonna be crazy. All my hunters. I can't believe I threw in all my hunters too. All my hunters are goners. Say goodbye, Mr. Aura, to your hunt career. Because there goes all of my shit. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Or go enjoy yourself and spend time with Lisa. Yeah, yeah, that should be so much fun. Okay, chat. We have reached the end of the subathon, essentially. Okay, I'm going to delete all my hunt dollars. I'm going to delete all my hunters, and then we are going to do the giveaway. Okay. Also, story time, just like a quick 10-second story time. Last time I deleted my hunt dollars, it was 500 grand. Okay, so a year ago you reset your hunt dollars. It wasn't a year ago, but yes, I did. It was probably like 9 months ago, little less than that, or a little more than that. Okay, so here goes all of my hunters. Retire hunter. It's gonna give me a bunch of shit, I think. But we're deleting all of it after this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also, last time I did this, by the way, some of these hunters are from years ago. Some of these hunters are from years ago, guys. Okay? Some of these hunters are from years ago. Can I not just delete everybody in my thing? Ali, what's up? How we doing? How have you liked the subathon? It was a lot of fun. I'm very glad I did it. I was just talking about it. This is potentially what's going to get me to take a nice, you know, vacation, I guess. This subathon could potentially be that for me, so. And I'm really hoping it is. I'm really hoping it is. Okay. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Genuinely, okay? I'm very happy to have been streaming, you know, especially Hunt. It's been a lot of fun. This is crazy that we were resetting. You know, this time around, I think I'm gonna try and not be as stingy about using these hunters. As you can see, right? This is years of hunters right here. Okay, these dudes not so much. The level 1 dudes not so much. But this is pretty much years of hunters. And I was super stingy about using them. So I gotta start using them a lot more this next go round. So we're getting rid of everything, and then I gotta do the Opto trick where I buy like 10, sell it, buy 10, sell it. This is actually crazy as well. We're gonna have 0 fucking hunt dollars, meaning I'm going to have to go in with a free hunter next time I stream hunt, which should be Thursday. I do not stream Wednesday or Mondays or Tuesdays, guys, okay? I don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays, so my stream schedule at the moment is 12 p.m. EST to 8 p.m. EST, Wednesday through Sunday. So the next 2 days, I just streamed 11 days in a row, especially, I did a week of streaming and then I did a week of Subathon. So I just streamed 11 days in a row. I will not be streaming tomorrow or the next day. But then on Wednesday, I will be streaming a full 12-hour stream of Tarkov. I can't delete him. Wait, no. I have to get a new hunter real quick, chat. Let me get a new hunter, or a free hunter, I guess. Just, I don't want to have any money or anything. So I will get a free hunter. This dude, or this chick. We'll get rid of this guy. And then we are deleting hunt dollars. Let's do this. And everything in the arsenal as well, I guess. Yeah, we'll delete everything. So what I do, R. Wait, how do I delete these things? Okay, how do I? Okay, whatever. Let's how am I doing this? Okay, so let's get the let's just get rid of all the money and then we'll get rid of all the guns in here. Optomat, where's the opto? Okay, so I forget what I was doing. There was a button I was pressing. I think it's what's to buy. F is to buy, V is to sell. So we press F, V, F to buy it until we hit this. And we do V. Okay, don't remind me again. Yes. All right, guys, here it goes. You're propane? Yeah, it seems, right? Have a good night. Congrats on all the subs during the subathon. Enjoy your couple days of no streaming. See you next stream. Mini Ninja, thank you very much for the support. I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a good Monday and Tuesday. Are you getting rid of all your gear? Yep, Ollie, we are resetting everything on the account, other than obviously my level and shit. RIP, yep, RIP, chat. All my hunt dollars are gone. All my hunters are gone. I've had some of them hunters for years. Just got rid of them. I gotta start playing these hunters. This is on my end as well, right? I gotta start playing these hunters. Big RIP, guys. Also, guys, okay, I'm in the middle of doing this. Guys, genuinely speaking, I'm trying to get partnered on Kick. Please, 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 please show some love over on Kick, okay? I'm really trying to get partnered on Kick. If you don't like Kick, I promise you it's not as bad as you think it is, okay? At the end of the day, all these platforms have some scumbag shit that's going on. And if you don't believe me, check out their latest Hassan thing for Twitch, okay? If you guys are like super fans of Twitch or anything like that, Kick pays their content creators hourly. None of the other platforms do. And genuinely, that would fucking help me. This, like I said, this is my full-time thing. I don't want... Okay. So we got... buy... Okay. Okay, so now we gotta buy Bosun. Sell. Buy, sell. Then we gotta buy birthday, or then we gotta buy this. Okay, we have to sell everything too. But yes, guys, I'm trying to get partnered and I really need your guys' help, all right? If we can get partnered, like I said, we will get partner pay. Okay.